Okay, this is gonna go very badly, and I'm probably gonna rage quit, but um, I have a marriage debate between Grace Thorpe and this dumbass Cooley from Cooley and the Gang, and I'm gonna shiny hunt while I do it. And the video itself, I'm playing it off my Switch. It keeps crashing, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get through it. Let's see what I can chop up. It's a decent debate. Makes me not want to get married though, to be honest. But let's see what we can get through.
So,
Well,
once again,
first
I
of all,
think you're
go
committing
ahead.
a logical fallacy.
First of all, there is no such logical fallacy as
I think you're committing a
Even in
logical
the
fallacy.
terms how you described it. You know what I mean? So,
well,
once again,
first
I
of all,
think you're
go
committing
ahead.
a logical fallacy.
First of all, there is no such logical fallacy as the definition fallacy or whatever you called it. I think what you're referring to is an equivocational fallacy, which means there's two potential definitions of a word and referring to one definition and then changing it. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm
No,
simply saying
it's what I'm
I am
speaking
sticking
about.
to
There
one
is
definition.
it's a logical
Wait, can I
fallacy
finish?
that's called the definition of logical fallacy, and it's when you appeal to a certain definition so to make your art to fit
Talks
your
over her.
argument, right? You appeal to a definition to fit
He talks over her. Moderator does nothing about it.
your argument. That's what you're doing right now. So you're making an
No.
argument. You are doing that. You have a definition, and then
Condescending. She's not doing that. She's not doing that. He made up some random definition fallacy, and he's like, "You are doing that."
with your definition, you're making an argument to fit this definition of a word.
Okay,
That's what
fine.
I'm saying.
That's not
You
a
can
fallacy.
Google it.
This definition of a word. This guy, he tries to sound smart, but he's an idiot. Like, definition of a word. Yeah, words are defined. Yes.
It's not a fallacy, but whatever. We can move on from that. I agree with you that I am using the definition of equal to mean of the same weight or importance. Feel free to give me a different
But I
definition.
don't even think
Wait,
that it's
please don't
even
interrupt
of
me.
the
Just
same
for a
weight
second,
or
let me
the same
finish my
importance,
point.
and I can
Hold on,
demonstrate it.
let me
So the debate is marriage an equal partnership? At least that's what Grace put it in the title. Like, I'm sure that's what she asked when she emailed him. Grace set this debate up with Cooley on his channel, right? She asked to debate him. Um the debate is marriage an equal partnership, and Cooley titled his stream, is marriage a partnership and is it equal, right? So they're already playing semantics before the debate even started. But Cooley doesn't think it's equal. Grace thinks it's equal.
okay, let me just finish my point. If
Okay.
you would like to give me a different definition of equal, we need to agree on our definition of equal before we debate the topic. So I'm happy to hear your definition of equal. But you didn't give
Yeah.
me a
So
definition.
yeah, once again, and what we're trying to do currently right now is discover what we mean by the definition. One of us would either have to grant the definition and then, do an internal critique on that. So that's fine.
Well,
I
feel
can go
free to
ahead
give me
and
your
This guy is such a faggot, bro. One of us is gonna have to give a definition and then give a critique on that. She already gave her definition of equal at the beginning, and he refuses to because he knows he can't. He's so retarded, bro.
definition of equal if you want. That's
yeah,
important for us
but
to agree on the definition so we can move forward from that.
well, we can move forward right now. For the
Well, wait,
sake
wait,
of
wait.
the
No.
debate,
We have
I'll
to
go
agree
ahead
on the
and grant.
definition, though. Let me just finish my point. If
Okay.
you would like to give me a different definition of equal, we need to agree on our definition of equal before we debate the topic. So I'm happy to hear your definition of equal. But you didn't give
Yeah.
me a
So
definition.
yeah, once again, and what we're trying to do currently right now is discover what we mean by the definition. One of us would either have to grant the definition and then, do an internal critique on that. So that's fine.
Well,
I
feel
can go
free to
ahead
give
and
me your definition of equal if you want. That's
yeah,
important for
but
us to agree on the definition so we can move forward from that.
well, we can move forward right now. For the
Well, wait,
sake
wait,
of
wait.
Why won't he give his definition? She's already given her definition of equal. She, but he can't. This is how you know he's so dishonest, bro. I don't know if I can watch this.
the
No.
debate,
We have
I'll
to
go
agree
ahead
on the
and grant.
definition, though.
You
Okay,
know
okay.
what? I'll go
Okay.
ahead and grant your definition,
Okay,
and
sure.
I will disprove how it's not even equal under your definition.
Okay, so my definition is the same in terms of importance or weight in the relationship. That's my definition.
Yeah.
Like on the scales, if you have a marriage where one person is responsible for way more or one person is responsible for way less, that's unequal. But if they're both equally responsible, they can have different roles, but they are equal in terms of weight and importance. So go ahead, prove me
And
wrong. Go ahead.
importance. Okay. So if if it's the case that the man cheats
Mm-hmm.
uh, versus the woman cheating, right?
Sure.
Well, with the woman cheating, there's many different. Yeah.
Like on the scales, if you have a marriage where one person is responsible for way more or one person is responsible for way less, that's unequal. But if they're both equally responsible, they can have different roles, but they are equal in terms of weight and importance. So go ahead, prove me
And
wrong. Go ahead.
importance. Okay. So if if it's the case that the man cheats,
Mm-hmm.
He's already lost. We're talking about marriage. We're not talking about dating. Uh we're not talking about general gender roles in men and women. We're just talking about marriage, right? And he says, well, if a man cheats, why are we cheating in our marriages? Why are we cheating in our marriages? You already lost, bro. Why are we talking about that? Cheating is not a role in marriage. It's just not a role in marriage. And as Grace is gonna point out, both people can cheat. I don't know why he's bringing this point up. I really don't.
uh, versus the woman cheating, right?
Sure.
Well, with the woman cheating, there's many different circumstances that can happen if the woman commits adultery and she cheats on the man. She can get pregnant by another man, which then that man it totally ruins the household and so forth and so forth. So one pregnancy happens. The other thing, if the woman cheats, not just pregnancy, but even if you're so I'll explain it this being chaste, the man having chastity, does it hold the same importance?
Well, there's two answers I would give. First of all, a woman can get pregnant if she cheats on her husband, but a man can also get another woman pregnant if he cheats.
Hold the same importance?
Well, there's two answers I would give. First of all, a woman can get pregnant if she cheats on her husband, but a man can also get another woman pregnant if he cheats on his wife. I would say both of those situations equally would ruin the family and the marriage that those two people have. Secondly, this is where the equal but different part comes in. I actually would agree with you, generally speaking, that a woman having sex with another man is worse than a man having sex with another woman, even if they're married, because men and women operate differently. A more equivalent example, I think, would be if a woman emotionally cheats with her colleague at work and a man, gets like a blowjob from a hooker. Those two, I would say, are equally bad and equally detrimental to the marriage. So I do think that it's not worse if the woman cheats or if the man cheats. It's perfectly equal. However, they would do it in different ways. Does that make
Got it.
sense?
So that does make sense, but you fell into a fatal trap because you say that you're a Christian, but currently right now you're creating these differences under a secular purview. Under Christianity, it would actually be that, well, under God's eyes, if you commit adultery, if you're a man or a woman, it's actually equal. It's the same, right? But therefore, you can make it. You made these distinctions. I asked these questions just to see if you can make these distinctions to show that how it's actually not equal. So therefore, you would still utilize
Equally detrimental to the marriage. So I do think that it's not worse if the woman cheats or if the man cheats. It's perfectly equal. However, they would do it in different ways. Does that make
got it.
sense?
So that does.
So you heard Grace make a bunch of sense using logic and facts, and she's like, well, both people can cheat. they might look different, right? Women would cheat more emotionally. A man might get a blowjob just randomly, but it's all the same and it's all bad, right? Now, listen to how Cooley immediate. I don't even know what he's saying here. He just makes no sense here, bro.
Makes sense, but you fell into a fatal trap because you say that you're a Christian, but you're viewing, but currently right now you're creating these differences under a secular purview, under Christian.
What? 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 Why does that matter? He does this the whole debate too. He's like, "Oh, well, there's secular and sacred marriage. There's religious marriage and secular marriage." Okay, what's what is that? Okay, technically, there's only a religious marriage, right? Which is what he believes too. But it's like, okay, it's still this. I don't. What does that have to do? How does that not make it equal? How does that make the different roles in the marriage equal or not equal? Like, what does that have to do with anything? He doesn't explain it.
Christianity, it would actually be that, well, under God's eyes, if you commit adultery, if you're a man or a woman, it's actually equal. It's the same, right? But therefore, you can make it. You made these distinctions. I asked these questions just to see if you can make these.
I asked these questions just to see if you can make these distinctions. You made these distinctions. You had specific distinctions.
Okay. So he just said if they both cheat in the Bible, it's equal. He said neither the man or the woman can commit adultery. So it sounds like they both have an equal responsibility to at least not cheat. What does this have to do with the roles in marriage? Nobody should be cheating. This is so retarded.
Distinctions to show that how it's actually not equal. So therefore, you
How does that show is not equal? He skipped the whole step. He does this the whole debate too. He'll be like, "Well, you said this, so that means it's not equal." You skipped the logic part to explain to me why it's not equal. Like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing?
would still utilize a secular worldview within your Christian framework to justify how it's not equal. This is why you said that it's not equal. And I did this specifically
you're
just to show
simply
that. Real quick,
Okay, sure.
I asked the questions specifically just to show that you actually still view marriage through a secular framework. You don't actually view it through a Christian framework.
What does that have to do with if marriage is equal? If it's an equal partnership or not? If the roles in marriage are equal or not? Whether you view it secularly or sacredly? What does that have to do with the roles? Okay, she views it secularly, and she still thinks they're equal roles. Okay, and she doesn't. By the way, he's literally straw manning her right now.
Well, you have a certain interpretation of you're saying that adultery literally means sleeping with someone else. I believe that an emotional affair can be adultery, just like sexually, literally, physically sleeping with someone else could
And
be
that
adultery.
would be so under the
So
Christian
it's just a
framework.
certain.
Once
I
again,
think
so
this is. I don't think this is really focusing on the equality thing. But
well,
okay,
no,
go
well,
ahead.
here, no, it is because this is why. Remember when my open Christianity,
Or if the man cheats, it's perfectly equal. However, they would do it in different ways. Does that
got
make
it.
sense?
If you commit adultery, if you're a man or a woman, it's actually equal. It's the same. For Christianity, it would actually be that, well, under God's eyes, if you commit adultery, if you're a man or a woman, it's actually equal. It's the same, right? But therefore, you can make it. You made these distinctions. I asked these questions just to see if you can make these distinctions to show that how it's actually not equal. So therefore, you would still utilize a secular worldview within your Christian framework to justify how it's not equal. This is why you said that it's not equal. That how it's actually not equal. So therefore, you would still utilize a secular worldview within your Christian framework to justify how it's not equal. This is why you said that it's not equal. And I did this specifically
you're
just to show
simply
that. Real quick,
Okay, sure.
I asked the questions specifically just to show that you actually still view marriage through a secular framework. You don't actually view it through a Christian framework.
Well, you have a certain interpretation of you're saying that adultery literally means sleeping with someone else. I believe that an emotional affair can be adultery, just like sexually, literally, physically sleeping with someone else could
And
be
that
adultery.
would be so under the
So
Christian
it's just
framework.
but
Once
I
again,
think
so,
this is. I don't think this is really focusing on the equality thing. But
well,
okay,
no,
go
well,
ahead.
here, no, it is, because this is why. Remember, when my argument is very simple. We have to never going to be a partnership, but through the eyes of God, it will be equal. But even when we look at the differences of a partnership, but it can never be equal. Distinction. I've already granted the argument that, well, under a secular worldview, it can be a partnership, but it can never be equal, right? You can say it's a partnership, but it can never be equal under a secular marriage. And
Go
well,
ahead.
here, no, it is, because this is why. Remember, when my argument is very simple. We have to make a clear distinction between secular marriage and religious marriage, right? If we make the clear distinction, I've already granted the argument that, well, under a secular worldview, it can be a partnership, but it can never be equal, right? You can say it's a partnership, but it can never be equal under a secular worldview. Under a religious framework, it's never going to be a partnership, but through the eyes of God, it will be equal. But even when we look at the differences of the duties, once again, I'm operating under your.
I how retarded can you get, bro? He goes, we need to make this huge distinction between secular and sacred marriage. Under secular marriage, it can be equal, right? They do whatever they want, blah blah blah. Under the sacred marriage, under God, he'll look at it as equal. You lost, buddy. You lost.
Definition right now of equal, right? So this isn't my definition. I'm operating under your definition of equal. Even under your definition of equal, you still see clear distinctions when it comes to duties, when it comes to roles, and the consequences of those duties and those roles would have different outcomes under your definition of it being equal, which you just shared. So this isn't my definition. I'm operating under your definition of equal. Even under your definition of equal, you still see clear distinctions when it comes to duties, when it comes to roles, and the consequences of those duties and those roles would have different outcomes under your definition of it being equal, which you just shared.
Is this guy a retard? This guy- he said because women and men have different duties and roles in the marriage, and the consequences are different as well, they can't be equal. They can't be equal, is what he's saying. Which we'll let Grace refute it.
Okay, well, first of all, I don't think you understand. Marriage is a natural institution, meaning that it's part of nature. It's not necessarily a Christian thing. So a secular marriage.
I disagree with that. That doesn't make any sense.
That's also, yeah, that's a that's a bad argument, I think. I don't know how natural it is marriage really is. Like I haven't done the research to see, like, do animals only mate with one person their entire lives? Which I don't think that's true. And they definitely don't have like any idea or concepts of like ownership and divorce and staying together for the kids. So I don't think it's that natural. I think that's also why marriage is a started off in the church, right? Because they thought of an idea to help people create stronger families. So that's not true. That's not true. It's not true.
Think about
It is.
polygyny and all of these things. So if you're a Christian, you don't recognize.
You're not letting me. Well, you're not letting me make my point.
But
Let me
yeah,
just
you
make my
just said
point.
that marriage is, has always been around, and it doesn't
I
matter if
didn't
you're
say
religious
marriage
or
has
not.
always been around. I'm saying
Okay,
it's
go
a
ahead and make your
natural.
point.
it's a natural institution, meaning, like, for example, as a Catholic, you take the Eucharist, right? You believe that
Shut up. I'll pull up a top watch. All right.
First off, he's not fine.
I'm fine.
which means there's two potential definitions of a word, and referring. I agree with you that I am
The
let me
same
finish my
importance,
point.
and I can
Hold on.
demonstrate is that, does it hold the same importance?
Well, there's two.
It doesn't
I
matter if
didn't
you're
say
religious
marriage
or
has
not.
always been around. I'm saying
Okay,
it's
go
a
ahead and make your
natural-
point.
It's a natural institution, meaning, like, for example, as a Catholic, you take the Eucharist, right? You believe that is the confected actual body of Christ, right? That is a religious that's a religious action. Marriage is a natural institution. It's not inherently religious. So two people can get married and have an equal partnership, just like a Catholics would, or Christians would get married and have an equal partnership. The question is about whether marriage is an equal partnership, not about whether it's. You're not letting me. Well, you're not letting me make my point.
But
Let me
yeah,
just
you
make my
just said that.
Meaning that it's part of nature. It's not necessarily a Christian thing. So a secular marriage.
I disagree with that.
You're not letting me. Well, you're not letting me make my point.
But
Let me
yeah,
just
you
make my
just said that marriage is, has always been around, and if you're a Christian, you don't recognize.
You're not letting me. Well, you're not letting me make.
With that, that
And
doesn't make any sense. Think about
it is.
polygyny, and all of these things. So if you're a Christian, you don't recognize.
You're not letting me. Well, you're not letting me make my point.
But
Let me
yeah,
just
you
make my
just said that marriage is, has always been around, and
He just interrupted her again. What did the moderator do? Absolutely nothing.
it doesn't matter if you're religious or
marriage
not.
has always been around. I'm saying
Okay,
it's
go
a
ahead and make your
natural-
point.
It's a natural institution, meaning, like, for example, as a Catholic, you take the Eucharist, right? You believe that is the confected actual body of Christ, right? That is a religious that's a religious action. Marriage is a natural institution. It's not inherently religious. So two people can get married and have an equal partnership, just like a Catholics would, or Christians would get married and have an equal partnership.
She's explaining this terribly, by the way. Listening back on it, she's actually explaining this terribly. Why isn't it naturally a religious thing? Just because the state took it over and they started handing out marriages to whoever? I guess. I don't know. It's pretty dumb.
The question is about whether marriage is an equal partnership, not about whether it's Christian or secular. That's sort of like, that's a red herring.
No, it's not
the ideal marriage would be the same for a secular person as it would be for a Christian. Can get married and have an equal partnership, just like a Catholics would, or Christians would get married and have an equal partnership. The question is about whether marriage is an equal partnership, not about whether it's Christian or secular. That's sort of like, that's a red herring. The ideal marriage would be the same for a secular person as it would be for a Christian, is what I'm basically saying.
That's not true at all, because if that's the case, then why, if you do not get married through the state and you get married through the church, the state doesn't recognize it, and vice versa?
That's not
So
true. Most churches tell this. Every church, I think, has to tell the state when they marry someone.
No. Listen to what I just said.
Dude, he is so condescending. Because first off, that doesn't sound right. What he's saying, Grace actually sounds correct in this moment. But moreover than that, he's like, "Well, listen to what I'm saying." It's like, well, she heard what you're saying. She doesn't agree, right? She just doesn't agree with you because what you said sounds stupid.
I get married, if hypothetically me and you get married right now through the church, right? And we do not get married through the state. There are states there's many states that they actually have to have like they'll bring like a marriage license and have you sign the documents, and it would be right.
But generally speaking, in America, if you're married by a priest or a pastor or whatever it is, they send that marriage license to the state, and the state recognizes it. So generally the state is involved in marriages, and for a good reason, because the state is invested in the outcome of the children of that marriage. So
Yeah, but there's many
there
instances
is no
where the
distinction.
state.
This is really a
No,
different debate that you're
no,
having with me right
no,
now.
you're
But
incorrect.
okay.
If you look at Pentecostal churches, you don't even know what you're speaking about. If you look at Pentecostal churches, you can go ahead and get married in a Pentecostal
No
where the
distinction.
state.
This is really a
No,
different debate that you're
no,
having with me right
no,
now.
you're
But
incorrect.
okay.
If you look at Pentecostal churches, you don't even know what you're speaking about. If you look at Pentecostal churches, you can go ahead and get married in a Pentecostal church, and the pastor.
Pentecostal churches. What the fuck? He said, you don't know what you're speaking about. If you look at this very specific religion. Okay, buddy. Why? This guy is unhinged.
What I'm saying is, if there's a pastor, right? If there's a pastor or a
This is
priest,
really not what we're
and you go
debating,
to
but
the
okay.
pastor, I mean, this is if you go to the pastor, a
No.
pastor or a priest in many different denominations of churches. Yes, because there's many churches that don't follow. One, they don't follow the state, and they don't even follow the Bible. There's many churches that have LGBTQ plus flags. I've been to many churches and been to many ceremonies where they act.
By. Let's just say we
Okay.
have a marriage. Is that marriage an equal partnership? We've already agreed that it's a partnership. The question is, I don't think it really matters whether who the. Put that aside. All I care about is the quality of the marriage. That's what we're debating here. I think what you're saying is largely irrelevant. I don't think it really matters whether who the marriage is recognized by. Let's just say we
Okay.
have a marriage. Is that marriage an equal partnership? We've already agreed that it's a partnership. The question is whether it's equal, whether both sides have equal weight and importance in the relationship. Now,
Okay,
you
so
told
question for
me,
you.
let me just say this
Okay,
really
go ahead.
quick,
No,
and
you
then
can
I'd like to
finish
hear
your
your
point. Go
question.
ahead.
You told me that if a woman cheats, it is more detrimental to the marriage than if a man cheats. And I believe I
asked you.
refuted that.
No,
I
I just
refuted that
asked
by
you.
saying that both sides cheating would be equally
What an asshole.
detrimental to the marriage. So if you have another example, I'm happy to respond.
So you're saying that, and that's totally fine as far as, let's just say that, generally speaking, which is true, most churches, they would,
What an asshole.
most churches, the priest would actually, if they're marrying a couple, they would bring the documents and the papers will be signed there, or they'll sign it later on, right? Generally speaking. So this means that it's being recognized through the church and the state, right? Now, your argument is that, well, marriage is equal. So my standpoint is that marriage is not equal. So if it's the case that it's recognized through the church.
They are literally maybe an hour into this debate. He's just now figuring out what the debate's about. This guy, I can't. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It looks retarded. I don't fucking know why it's fucking retarded. I don't fucking know. Everything I do is retarded. Including this fucking no. I focus. Wanna focus.
Church and also is recognized through the state. Do men and women have the do men and women experience the same consequences when it comes to divorce? And are they viewed equally when it comes to divorce? Couple, they would bring the documents and the papers would be signed. Argument is that, well, marriage and also is recognized through the state. Do men and women have the do men and women experience the same consequences when it comes to divorce, and are they viewed equally when it comes to divorce in the court? Since
The debate is marriage an equal partnership? Are marriages equal? Right? Are the roles in a marriage equal? Now he's pivoting to, well, when the marriage ends, which marriages shouldn't have divorce, right? That shouldn't even be a factor in this debate because you're married, we're not divorced. He's like, the consequences aren't fair in the divorce. No, it's not. We know that. You want to debate the question? When you're in the marriage, is it fair? Because maybe, and according to him, right, if it's not fair, right, and men holds more responsibility, more weight in the marriage, that's why it's uneven in divorce. But as Grace is going to point out, no, the state is just wrong. The consequences, men shouldn't have higher consequences in a divorce.
this is through the state.
This is a very different argument, and I agree with you. My
No, this
father is
isn't a
going.
different argument.
Can I,
This
let
is
me
the
let me just
argument.
finish my point.
Go
This
ahead.
is a very different argument. The way
Can you
that
answer my
our
question, though?
American government treats men is brutally unfair, and I agree with you. That does not have anything to do with whether marriage at its core ideally is an equal partnership or an unequal partnership. You have
So
yet to
if
make
it's
one argument that is not like external. Simply the marriage itself, an ideal marriage. Forget the
I'll
government,
explain
forget
it
the
to you.
church.
I'll explain
How
it
is
to
it
you.
unequal? You tell me how it's
Yeah.
unequal.
With under your framework, since generally
What an asshole. He hasn't used her framework one time yet, but yet here he is under your framework. Rah, rah, rah. He's just lying. He's just trying to sound smart. And then he ends his word babble with whatever his opinion is.
speaking, marriages cannot be divorced from the church and the state, meaning that the church, the state does recognize marriages through the state does recognize marriages through the church because the church has to adhere to getting the priest has to adhere to getting a license to marry this couple. If that's the case, and the priest is adhering, the church is adhering to the state, but the state does not view marriage as equal, meaning that they don't put the same consequences when it comes to the man and the woman, when it comes to divorce, when it comes to domestic violence, when it comes to many different circumstances, right?
The
So
state,
I want you,
yes,
okay,
is
I
biased
want you
against
to
men.
answer my question on, the question is very simple. If it's equal, then why does the state view men and women differently when it comes to domestic violence and when it comes to divorce?
Because the state is wrong. The state has been influenced by negative actors in society. The state is biased against men. But we're not talking about whether
It's that simple. Like Grace actually gave a perfect answer. I want to debate. I, I was. This is to me the highlight of her debate. She's just like the state's literally just wrong. It's like it's biased against men and it's wrong. That's it. And that can discourage marriage, but like, you still need to argue whether marriage is unequal or not. And honestly, his argument is supporting the state because it's unequal, right? He's like, well, since the state punishes men unjustly more so, it has to be unequal. So you have to give the men all of the fucking power and shit because his life is on the line, which I mean makes sense, but why did he they're just so retarded. They argue so retarded.
the government of America treats
So
men
therefore, it's
unequally.
not
I
equal.
would agree with.
But under
No,
your
that is
world,
not
but under
true.
your
We are
worldview,
talking.
okay.
No, we are
So
talking about whether the ideal marriage, the concept of marriage, is an equal partnership, not about how our government treats married people. That's a totally different debate.
no, we're actually talking about
We're talking about whether the ideal. We're not talking about whether the government of America treats
so
men
therefore it's
unequally.
not
I
equal.
would agree with.
But under
No,
your
that is
world,
not
but
true.
under your
We are
worldview,
talking.
okay.
No, we are
So
talking about whether the ideal marriage, the concept of marriage, is an equal partnership, not about how our government treats married people. That's a totally different debate.
no, we're actually talking about both. What are you speaking about? It's a totally different debate, right? It's not a totally different debate.
I agree
This
with you that
is
in
the debate.
America, I agree with you that in America, the state does not hold women as accountable as men. If that's what you think equal means, there's no debate. I would not have taken
Okay,
this debate
so
with
then
you.
I
That's
mean,
not what equal means. Equal does not mean that the state treats you the same way.
okay, listen, I
Conceptually,
want,
no.
okay, I want you to understand something and also the audience. What I'm doing right now is just doing an internal critique based off of the things that you said. The things that you said is that, well, marriage is, men and women share different roles, but
And why does the state not practice that? Because sometimes the state is wrong. Black people were not given equal rights to white people prior to the Civil War. That doesn't mean black people have less rights than white people, inherently speaking. Blacks the same equality as whites prior to the Civil War.
that's the case, we're going within your framework. This is all of your argument. If that's the case, then why is it that the state does not recognize? Okay, so if that's the case, we're going within your framework. This is all of your argument.
It's not though. He's gaslighting. This is gaslighting.
If that's the case, then why is it that the state does not recognize marriage like the church recognizes marriage? Why is that?
This is a stupid argument. Why,
not a stupid
why did
argument.
America not give blacks the same equality as whites prior to the Civil War? Because blacks are not equal to whites? Based on your logic, that's how that works. No, it's because
not
the
my
government
logic, it's
was
your
wrong.
logic.
No, that's your logic. You're saying
No, it
well,
isn't. This is what you're saying.
Hey, if this is in theory true, then
Hope laugh, and gaslighting. This is why I can't listen to this guy. Grace argued with this guy before. He was a guest on his podcast before. I'm so shocked she came back to this shit. That's how you know she is down bad. This guy's a retard.
why does the state not practice that? Because sometimes the state is wrong. Black people were not given equal rights to white people prior to the Civil War. That doesn't mean black people have less rights than white people, inherently speaking. We are talking about theory, not practice.
Wait, time out.
Can we
Did
talk about
black people have?
theory?
Let's just go with this. Well, let's go with your argument. Marriage being equal as far as religion.
If you want to say in terms of religion, that's fine. Yes, that's my argument.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
Roles. But since they have different roles, they still have the same importance, which would mean that it's still equal. Is that your argument for
Absolutely.
marriage being equal as far as religion?
If you want to say in terms of religion, that's fine. Yes, that's my argument.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
Okay, now what else well, not yet. I'm not sure. I just wanted
But
to know if I have it right.
You just said we both agree on that.
No,
do
I
you
said-
agree
I
about
said
that?
You
Sure.
say that you are a Christian, right?
Yes.
So what you're saying is if you're just looking at religion, let's forget about the state right now and the
Okay.
government,
Yeah,
right?
forget about the state.
But even if you're just looking at religion, what you're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, what you're saying is, well, men and women have different roles, where there's many different passages within the Bible that explains their different roles. What you're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, what you're saying is, well, men and women have different roles, where there's many different passages within the Bible that explains their different roles. But since they have different roles, they still have the same importance, which would mean that it's still equal. Is that your argument for
Absolutely.
marriage being equal as far as religion?
If you want to say in terms of religion, that's fine. Yes, that's my argument.
Okay.
Do you agree with that?
Okay, now what else well, not yet. I'm not sure. I just wanted
But
to know if I have it right.
You just said we both agree on that.
No,
Do
I
you
said
agree
I
about
said
that
we
or
both
not?
agree on. No, I said we both agree on something else right there. I was just stillmaning your argument to make sure I had it correct.
Oh,
But
okay.
if
You're
that's
saying we
the
both
case,
agree that that's my argument. Okay, go
yeah,
ahead.
if
Yeah.
that's the case, then yeah, we both agree that that's your argument. But if that's the case, then with this, we're playing a little bit semantics right now, but it's fine because I granted your worldview of equal. But again, is it equal importance and equal value? And I want, how can demonstrate it in a way and see if you can do it biblically where
Bro talks like a fucking. Oh my gosh. He talks like he came out of the Bible, bro. Shut up. Say what you want to say. Fuck.
there's equal importance. And I would say that equal importance, yes. And when you say that equal value, and you use something else, what else did you say? Equal importance, equal value, and then you said something else.
Weight.
Equal weight, and you weighed it on the scale, equal weight as far as their responsibilities and duties is what you mean.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So I think that's the part we would disagree on. So importance, I would say that, there can be equal importance as far as looking at men and women under marriage under the framework in religion. But if we're looking at it from the weight, I wouldn't, you would have to, can you demonstrate that for me? How would, so importance, I would say that, there can be equal importance as far as looking at men and women under marriage under the framework in religion. But if we're looking at it from the weight, I wouldn't, you would have to, can you demonstrate that for me? How it would be equal weight?
Okay. So I just want to just re-clarify a few things, and then I will illustrate that. So you agree with me that both a man and a woman.
Importance and value for religion, equal secular? No.
We both agree that the state does not treat men and women equally when it comes to marriage. But let's just say ideal marriage, ideal Christian marriage, right? Okay. So you agree with me that both the man and the woman, both the husband and the wife, are of equal importance. Okay. I think that may be quite a concession, but okay. So now you want me to explain how they are of equal
That isn't a
weight.
concession because that's something we agree on, and I even agree in my opening because I was making a clear distinction between church and state.
Okay, but
That's the part we would disagree on. So importance, I would say that in religion, weight.
okay.
Value for religion, equal secular? No.
We both agree that the state does not treat men and women equally when it comes to marriage. But let's just say ideal marriage, ideal Christian marriage, right? Okay. So you agree with me that both the man and the woman, both the husband and the wife, are of equal importance. Okay. I think that may be quite a concession, but okay. So now you want me to explain how they are of equal weight.
That isn't a concession because I was making a clear distinction between church and state.
Okay, but
Yeah.
we're talking about equality, and you just said it's equal in this way. So that's a bit of a concession, but okay, moving on.
No,
I think
through the eyes of the church.
My hope is to get you to agree
For
with
that,
me because
yeah,
I
that's
think you
fine.
do agree with me. Okay, so in terms of weight, okay, you offered an example of cheating. So weight meaning like if one person slacks off or messes up, it's equally as bad when each party does so. So I gave an example in terms of children. If a wife is a bad caretaker of the children when they're younger, those children will have developmental issues and they will not be successful. If a husband is a bad father to his children, he's distant, he does not chisel them, he does not mold them. Those children will be spoiled and not ready to take on the real world. In both cases, both parents are equally important to the children. If one messes up, it is equally as bad as if the other messes up. In terms of cheating, if the husband cheats, it's just as bad as if the wife cheats. They may cheat in different ways, but it's equally detrimental to the marriage and the family. I guess in the most simple terms, if you want to say in terms of weight, we could also say in terms of power. Both the husband and the wife have equal power to mess each other's lives up and ruin the marriage. And so therefore I would say it is equal.
Okay, so if it's the case that you would say that the man duties is to protect and to provide, um, the man stops doing his duty. How is this equal to if the woman stops doing her duty? And you would say, I would say that, and let me know if you agree, the woman's duty is, nurturing,
Mm-hmm.
caretaking,
Mm-hmm.
and being submissive to the man.
Correct. Yeah, there are other things, but like we can say those are the main things. Sure.
Okay. So how
Okay.
is that? So if it's the case that the man stops doing his duty, which is to, let's just say, protect. He's
Okay.
not protecting his family. Someone could come and just kill his family. How is
Mm-hmm.
that equal to the woman not doing her nurturing duty?
Well,
Death or, well, I'm not going to love my kids like that.
well, it is actually equally important. And
Caretaking
mm-hmm.
and to if the woman stops doing her duty. And you would say, I would say that, and let me know if you agree, the woman's
The husband and the wife have equal power to mess each other's lives up and ruin the marriage. And so therefore I would say it is equal.
Okay, so if it's the case that you would say that the man duties is to protect and to provide, um,
Mm-hmm.
the man
And
stops
to
doing
create.
his duty. How is this equal to if the woman stops doing her duty? And you would say, I would say that, and let me know if you agree, the woman's duty is, nurturing,
Mm-hmm.
caretaking,
Mm-hmm.
and being submissive to the man.
Correct. Yeah, there are other things, but like we can say those are the main things. Sure.
Okay. So how
Okay.
is that? So if it's the case that the man stops doing his duty, which is to, let's just say, protect. He's
Okay.
not protecting his family. Someone could come and just kill his family. How is
Mm-hmm.
that equal to the woman not doing her nurturing duty?
Well,
Death or, well, I'm not going to love my kids like that.
well, it is actually equally important. And I think you could even argue that the woman's role is,
No, it's not.
well, let me make my point.
Okay.
If the woman does not nurture the children are first of all the point of the marriage, right? The whole point is to get married and to raise children through a marriage, to have children and raise them and educate them. So the children are
That's a huge point that's just ignored. That's basically the entire debate, bro. What's the purpose of marriage? What's the purpose of marriage? Companionship? Get a dog, buy a cat. And if you're going around raising kids by yourself, you're part of the problem in America, right? So the whole purpose of getting married should be to have your kids and to commit to raising your kids with this other person for at least 18 years. But and he's Cooley is so retarded too. He's supposed to be the religious guy, right? The right wing base guy. And we're talking about marriage in a religious context, right? And yet here he is. Here he is. He's going to completely dismiss this argument. Later, Grace is going to bring up the point where, like, well, women get pregnant, and that's an important factor in marriage. He said, well, ignore the fact that women get pregnant, exclude the children. What else do women do in a marriage? Nothing. And it's like, well, the whole purpose of marriage is children. So, so it's like, so unfertile people can't get married. I mean, why are we marrying unfertile women? I mean, there's a bunch of questions I have, but go off, King.
The most precious thing to both parties. They are the most precious object. So
But
if
how is it
hold on a
equal if
second.
the man
So
isn't there to
let me just
protect
let me
and
just
there
finish my
isn't
point.
any children
Interrupts her
or the
again,
wife
bro.
because the man isn't there?
To both parties. They are the most precious object. So
But
if
how
the
is it
hold on a
equal if
second. So the children are the most precious thing to both parties. They are the most precious object. So
but
if
how
the
is it
hold on a
equal if
second.
the man
So
isn't there to
let me just
protect
let me just
and there
finish my
isn't
point.
any
Interrupts her again, by the way. Where's the moderator?
children or the wife because the man isn't there to protect?
Let me just
They're
finish my
dead.
point.
Okay.
Okay, so
Fuck me, bro.
object. So
But
if the
how is it
hold on a
equal if
second.
the man
So
isn't there to
let me so the children are the most precious thing to both parties. They are the most precious object. So
But
if
how
the
is it
hold on a
equal if
second.
the man
So
isn't there to
let me just
protect and there
finish my
isn't
point.
any children
Interrupts her again, by the way.
or the wife because the man isn't there to protect?
Let me just
They're
finish my
dead.
point.
Okay.
Okay, so he doesn't protect them. Okay, so they are vulnerable to outside sources. The mother doesn't nurture them. The children are autistic, developmentally stunted, not able to succeed. Their quality of life is going to be incredibly impacted by that.
When you
I don't know how much more of this I can clip up, bro. I think I already made my biggest points across the debate, and they talk about it some more, but they're just so retarded. Grace is trying to make this point here that women role in the marriage is to maintain, right, and to create a uh 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 for a lack of a better word, happy life. They're supposed to bring peace into the home and maintain it and make it beautiful. Like that's the woman's role. And if she doesn't do that, it's like, well, what do the men have to protect, right? Why would a man want to come home every day if his wife's a bitch and keeps the house dirty and doesn't do her part, you know? So it's like it's that's her argument for how the roles are the same, because if a woman's doing her role, the man's gonna want to do his role, right? And Cooley, dumbass over here in the top left, I'm shocked he can't understand this argument or can't even like engage with it properly, because the famous Bible passage is it's better to live on a roof than share a home with a quarrelsome woman or something like that. It's like that's literally that's literally a top tier Bible passage. It's like the Bible's literally like, don't fucking live and hang out with these dumb women who make your life worse. Like they're not worth marrying at all, but whatever.
say
severely,
importance, do you mean
severely.
I look at importance as like a priority. Like so when you say
And
like
those children may grow up to commit suicide. So he's not protecting them. They may die. She doesn't nurture them. They may commit suicide. You could see it that way. That's the extreme
this,
of both
but
examples.
Grace, that
That's
wouldn't
the
be
extreme.
equal. That wouldn't be equal and important. That would actually totally dismantle your entire definition of equal. It wouldn't be equal in importance, because what would be more important is if the man protected the family so they can breathe and live another day. It doesn't matter, like, okay, protection from death, or you look at the mother, well, I'm not gonna, submit to the man and I'm not going to nurture the children, but you can still live if you're not submitting to the man. You can still live if you're not nurturing the children. Those duties
It's the extreme of both examples.
but Grace, that
That's
wouldn't
the
be
extreme.
equal. When you say
Severely.
importance, do you mean
Severely.
I look at importance as like a priority. Like, so when you say
And
like,
those children may grow up to commit suicide. So he's not protecting them. They may die.
say
Severely.
importance, do you mean I look at importance as like a priority. Like, so when you say like,
And those children may grow up to commit suicide. So he's not protecting them. They may die. She doesn't nurture them.
The children.
They may commit suicide. You could see it that way. That's the extreme of both examples.
But Grace, that
That's
wouldn't be equal. That wouldn't be equal and important. That would actually totally dismantle your entire definition of equal. It wouldn't be equal in importance, because what would be more important is if the man protected the family so they can breathe and live another day.
His whole cope is, well, living is winning. Which is like, well, the Bible completely destroyed your entire argument, because it's better to live on a roof than with a quarrelsome woman. So, just because you're alive doesn't make it all worth it if your life sucks donkey dick. Your life should be better than fucking dealing with the worst woman imaginable, or a woman that's not doing her job. There's no point in getting married to that. I don't know. This is such a retarded argument. This is so stupid. This is just so stupid.
It doesn't matter. Like, okay, protection from death, or you look at the mother, well, I'm not gonna, submit to the man, and I'm not going to nurture the children, but you can still live if you're not submitting to the man. You can still live if you're not nurturing the children. Those duties are not as important as the man's duty. So when you look at importance, I look at priority, right? Then when you go to your value, this is what I'm saying. Some of these questions is going to be hard for you to actually like answer under your definition. Those duties are not as important as the man's duty. So when you look at importance, I look at priority, right? Then when you go to your value, this is what I'm saying. Some of these questions is going to be hard for you to actually like answer under your definition.
What an asshole. How how condescending can you get? How much of an asshole can you sound in a debate against a woman, bro? These questions are gonna be hard for you to answer. Then he hasn't answered it.
Well, it is, because you didn't give a good answer at all. But then when you look at the value, oh, fine. Then when you look at the value of the man and a woman's duties, it's valued differently, because if the man isn't doing his duty, which is to protect and to provide, what are the children and the woman eating? How are the children and the woman staying safe from bad, negative outside influences or physical influences that can, take their life?
Okay.
You get physical forces that can take their life.
If you want to go to life, I understand what you're saying. And of course, it's a problem if your life is vulnerable to outside attacks. First of all, if a man doesn't protect, if he fails to defend his wife and kids, they may not get attacked in the first place. Whereas motherly love is crucial to the development of every human being. But let's just say hypothetically. Okay, so you're saying that just being alive is more important than your quality of life. I would argue the development of every human being. But let's just say hypothetically. Okay, so you're saying that just being alive is more important than your quality of life. I would argue those are equivalent. It is just as important to be healthy.
Well, no. If you're a Christian, you don't believe that to be true.
It is just as important for those children. Let me just make my point. It is just as important for those children.
Interrupt her some more. Interrupt her some more, bro. Interrupt her.
To be healthy and to be developed with nurture and love. Otherwise, they will fail miserably at life, as it is for them to be defended from outside attacks. That is clearly true, and I think you could even argue that it's more important for the mother to nurture them, although I wouldn't argue that. I'd say they're equal.
Okay, so, well, one, what you said in regards to, negative circumstances and suffering is equal to death. If you're a Christian, you know this is untrue, because there's many passages in the Bible that goes against this. It even says things like, if your mother and your father forsaken you, I would be there for you. Right. So even if you're the worst circumstances, if your mother and your father forsaken you, you can still find Christ. Christ is still going to be with you. So that
Nurture them, although I wouldn't argue that. I'd say they're equal.
Okay, so well, one, what you said in regards to, um, you know, uh, you know, negative circumstances and suffering is equal to death. If you're a Christian, you know this is untrue because there's many passages in the Bible that goes against this. It even says things like, if your mother and your father forsaken you, I would be there for you, right?
That verse didn't disprove what she said, and there's nothing worse than a Bible thumper. There's actually nothing worse than a Bible thumper. Whether that verse have to do with your quality of life being equal to or less important than death, it makes no sense. Literally nothing worse than a Bible thumper, bro.
Point, because your point is that I made a clear distinction between, well, the father's role of protecting and providing is not equal to the mother's role of nurturing and being submissive and taking, they can breathe and live another day. It doesn't matter, like, okay, protection from death, or you look at the, they can breathe and live another day, they can breathe and live another day, they can breathe and live another day. It doesn't matter, like, okay, protection from death, or you look at the mother, well, I'm not gonna, submit to the man and I'm not going to nurture the children, but you can still live if you're not submitting to the man. You can still live if you're not nurturing the children. Those duties are not as important as the man's duty. So when you look at importance, I look at priority, right? Then when you go to your value, this is what I'm saying. Some of these questions is going to be hard for you to actually like answer.
This is
Importance, I look at priority, right?
nurture and love. Otherwise, they will fail miserably at life, as it is for them to be defended from outside attacks. That is clearly true, and I think you could even argue that it's more important for the mother to nurture them, although I wouldn't argue that. I'd say they're equal.
And this entire debate,
30 seconds.
you basically conceded on all of the points. You brung up divorce and saying that, oh, men and women can't divorce, and then you say, well, men and women can divorce. Then you brung up, well, men and women are not equal.
Dude, this guy's an asshole. He brought up divorce.
Into what you think I'm saying to make your argument. But I'm not, that's nothing that I said, Grace. So once again, this entire debate,
30 seconds.
you basically conceded on all of the points. You brung up divorce and saying that, oh, men and women can't divorce, and then you say, well, men and women can divorce. Then you brung up, well, and this entire debate, no, you're just making these assertions into what you think I'm saying to, if in a relationship, in a marriage, if the man stopped doing his duties, then it's all the man's fault. No, you're just making these assertions into what you think I'm saying to make your argument.
It's now he's projecting on the Grace. He's been doing this the whole debate.
But I'm not, that's nothing that I said, Grace. So once again, this entire debate,
30 seconds.
you basically conceded on all of the points. You brung up divorce and saying that, oh, men and women can't.
How evil. You basically conceded on all the points. He just declares himself the winner. Like, what the fuck?
Divorce, and then you say, well, men and women can divorce. Then you brung up, well, men and women are not equal. But then when it comes to single mothers versus single fathers in two-parent households, oh, there's a clear distinction that it is unequal. That's the end.
Oh. All right. 5 seconds to spare. Okay.
5 seconds to spare, sure. Okay, so we will open it up to open panel if anyone wants to join. And once again, Grace, thanks for coming. I lambs and wipe the blood across the thing. So sacrifice is the highest good, which means that the man's duty is to sacrifice his life. We need
No,
something
you're
that's
making
equal on the woman's end.
you're making a mistake here. Jesus Christ sacrificed his life. He didn't risk his life like a police officer risks his life.
Your analogy does not map on. No one's granting that analogy
Both
for
wives
police
and
officers risking
husbands-
life and doing it for money.
Both
We're speaking
wives
about the
and
husband and
husbands
the wife.
should be willing to sacrifice for each other in different ways. The woman risks death during childbirth. The man risks death during protecting every risk his life like a police officer risks his life.
Equal on the woman's end.
You're making a mistake here. Jesus
Good, which means that the man highest good and putting the blood across their door and stuff like that, because the sacrifice was looked at as, well, the highest good, like the highest thing, the highest good, sacrificing something. But God, Jesus Christ, came and gave his life for us, which is now the highest sacrifice. So therefore, we don't have to kill lambs and wipe the blood across the thing. So
He's a fake Christian, by the way. He's actually a fake Christian, by the way. He thinks Jesus is God, even though he was shouting the hierarchy earlier, where he believes in God in Christ, Christ man, man over woman, woman over children. But now all of a sudden he's conflating Jesus and God, even though they're two different things, and then he conflates man and Christ, thinking like men sacrifice themselves, like Jesus Christ sacrificed himself. I don't know. He's retarded.
sacrifice is the highest good, which means that the man's duty is to sacrifice his life. We need
No,
something
you're
that's
making
equal on the woman's end.
You're making a mistake here. Jesus Christ sacrificed his life. He didn't risk his life like a police officer risks his life.
Your analogy does not map on. No one's granting that analogy.
Or like a man risk his life when he's fighting for his family. He's not sacrificing his life so his family can keep living. You know, he would like to live with his family, yes.
Analogy
Both
for police
wives and
officers risking
husbands-
life and doing it for money.
Both
We're speaking
wives
about the
and
husband and
husbands
the wife.
should be willing to sacrifice for each other in different ways. The woman risks death during childbirth. The man risks death during protecting every
Now you see, the real argument should be, well, it's actually 2025. We're not in biblical times. We're not in caveman times. Women are rarely risking their lives in childbirth nowadays. There are no women dying from childbirth. And if you are gonna die from childbirth, you weren't gonna make it anyway, right? You know what I mean? It's just like you probably shouldn't have been having kids and having sex for fun anyway, then. If you're if you were a woman who's gonna die from childbirth, right? If you were that weak in the modern day, what that's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous.
day in their household. In modern society, the threat of death on either side is very, very, very low. I'm not sure what's so hard
Once
to
again,
understand about that.
Exactly. The actual risk of death on both sides is very low. Men nowadays aren't going out fighting in the streets unless you're a fucking uh what was it, a ninja, a retarded black person who likes to go on the streets and just do gang activity. Then those guys, yeah, they're dying because they're retarded. And the women love dating gangbangers and shit. So like because they have a reason to die, I guess. I don't know. Like in those retarded marriages that shouldn't be anyway, yeah, everybody's dying. They're aborting kids. There's a lot of death in those marriages. But in like a regular marriage between modern thinking people, there's no death because people protect themselves.
The wife does not have to have any kids. That is not a duty that the wife has to have kids, but it
What is this guy talking about? I'm done. I'm actually done. I can't. I'm actually done. I can't listen to this anymore. And this is why he thinks marriage and the red pill people in this space thinks marriage is worthless and it doesn't work because it's just not gonna work if you have this worldview where women are just not gonna have kids. Then what's the point of getting married? You're just paying a royalty to a woman. What's the point of getting married? Like it doesn't even make sense. I'm out of here, dude. I can't listen to this garbage no more. This guy's an idiot. Grace did okay. B plus. Cooley's an actual moron.
I wasn't watching the chat for most of it, to be honest.
Approached 500. It's like Hunter Apple.
She claimed I leaked her DMs on stream. I don't think I did, but she deleted. Swicken.
With him, it's just I don't know
I
where
think
he got his
there was
fucking brain lobotomized, but it's not good.
There was some Andrew Wilson stuff. I think he was like implying the Force doctrine.
Yes.
In the sense of like meant like he was like, what if your
Well, he
man
starts
doesn't
the whole-
allow you to get an abortion?
starts the whole
If
thing
he
out
locks
with
you in
this,
the
like-
basement, you can't get an abortion, bitch. And it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you talking
You
about?
can't get a divorce if men are stronger than you. Wait, you can,
Right.
but not. You can't get separated from them because they're stronger than you.
Like,
Now
what are you talking?
Don't try to
What if he
straw
locks
man
you-
that, please.
What if he locks you in the basement? What then, women? Like, what are you talking about? What if he locks you in the basement? What if she locks you in the basement? What are you talking about? What if he chains
Men
you
are
to
physically
the couch
stronger.
and doesn't let you leave? Then you can't leave him, can you? Okay, yeah, obviously.
Unless you get a divorce, in which case you magically what? Well, you take her phone away, you lock her in the basement, and you have 8 doors like Joseph Fritzl. Then what? Feminist. Yeah.
Owned. Owned. Okay.
I think
I
you
think.
than you.
Like,
Now
what are
what?
you talking?
Don't try to
What if he
straw man
locks you-
that, please.
What if he locks you in the basement? What then?
It's always a lie. I don't feel bad for his wife because I'm sure she fucking beats the shit out of him. That's how it works. Then you go on the internet and you act like someone that you're not. Now, what does that say about me? Good question.
Everybody knows you beat the shit out of me.
I am consistent
You
on
are
and off screen.
You are consistent. Grace, I think you had great points. He backwalked multiple statements. I think it was a good dub for you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
Grace.
know.
You don't get any fucking credit. The guy is such an idiot. His whole point about like, oh, a manager and an owner. It's like, I can't say the N word, right? I can't say because he's black, but it's just, nigga, please. What are you doing the manager for? There's not 3 people we're talking about here. Why did you say like, oh, I mean, obviously this idiot worked at a job where there was a manager and an owner. You fucking retard. Don't bring 3 people into something to compare it with something with 2 people. Owner, worker, God. Jeez, what are you doing the manager for? There's not 3 people we're talking about here. Why did you say like, oh, you don't get any fucking credit. The guy is such an idiot. His whole point about like, oh, a manager and an owner. It's like, I can't say the N word, right? I can't say because he's black, but it's just, nigga, please. What are you doing the manager for? There's not 3 people we're talking about here. Why did you say like, oh, I mean, obviously this idiot worked at a job where there was a manager and an owner. You fucking retard. Don't bring 3 people into something to compare it with something with 2 people. Owner, worker, God.
I know. I think I even said to him.
So stupid.
I'm internet illiterate, bro.
All
I don't
right,
know how to
never
do
mind.
that. I'm sorry.
I'll do it real quick. I got you.
Oh. Come on, he has his moderator and it's his channel. Can I get some glazing? He says he can blow Grace out with a single question. A few more
Okay,
points.
so hey chat, I went ahead and put the link in the no, I've read a scripture.
Sort of like that's a red herring.
The
ideal marriage would be the same for a second.
Parents in the home. But if it's just one parent in the home, which is raised by the mother, void of the father, you would see that, well, it is not as good. This is a demonstration, Grace. What I'm demonstrating here is to say that if we're speaking about the importance and the roles of the father's duty and the mother's,
which means there's two potential definitions of a word.
Oh, yeah, once again, you straw man my argument. You got it totally all wrong. That is not what I was saying. What I was doing was when I said that, I never said that it's, you used the word like it's, if the man, what I said was if the man doesn't adhere to his duties, there's many cases in reality that the woman just, she's in her feelings and she divorced. This was having the ability to weather the storm and handle adversities in the relationship. So she's
Dude, I'm internet illiterate, bro.
all right. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
I'll do it real quick. I got you, man. One more. Arguing with yourself again.
You said it was similar. You said it was a similar relationship.
You brung this up. No, it's very simple, Grace.
I granted you that both sides can divorce each other. I granted you that. Can we move on? I granted you that.
No, I'm asking you specifically. Would you divorce your husband if he was whooping your butt?
I don't believe in divorce. I would physically separate from him.
Okay,
can we move
so
on?
now okay, got it. So just stay here. No, it's not no. Would you divorce? Very simple, Grace.
I granted you that both sides can divorce each other. I granted you that. Can we move on? I granted you that.
No, I'm asking you specifically. Would you divorce your husband if he was whooping your butt?
I don't believe in divorce. I would physically separate from him.
Okay,
can we move
so
on?
now okay, got it. So just stay here. No, it's not no moving on. If you're saying that you will physically separate from your husband, I'm telling you, how can you physically separate from your husband without appealing to an authority where you would have to divorce, so therefore the authority figure can make you guys separate?
You can file for legal separation in the state, and you can file for separation in a Catholic tribunal. Like, can we move on? There's ways to do this.
Okay, so therefore, what are you speaking about? If the state knows that you are being
legally
physically
separate
abused,
from someone without divorcing them.
It would be
hold on. I was just gonna say we've got 2 minutes left. I mean, we're kind of beating it.
What does this have to do with marriage as an equal partnership? Oh, Cooley is distracting from the argument. Oh, yeah.
Wife can fire her husband, so it's not equal. It's not equal.
Enough. All right, fair enough. You want to do fair enough. She conceded doing it. She basically said that the man and a woman can divorce anyway. But all right, Tyga, what do you want to do? The floor is yours.
Yeah, and you didn't respond to my point. You didn't respond to my point, which is that an employee cannot fire the owner of the business, but a wife can fire her husband. So it's not equal. It's not equal. An unequal relationship, you can't fire each other. An equal relationship, you can fire each other. You didn't respond to
Grace. No, Grace, real quick.
Being more condescending again, but the argument was, oh, well, you can get a divorce if you're if you're a wife and husband. That's like firing each other. That's what he was getting at, and that's how this debate happened. It's so retarded. You see how retarded this is? It's like, why would you even want to listen to this? And Grace was trying to explain to him the boss employee relationship, right? And he's like, is that a marriage? It shouldn't be, because the boss can't, or the employee can't fire your boss. But in a marriage, you both can get divorced from each other, which you shouldn't be able to. You shouldn't be able to fire either. So like, whatever, dude. Who cares?
I did respond to that already. I think you missed it. I'll say it one more time since we only got 2 minutes left. When you're trying to make an analogy to
Stalling.
map on, you're trying to make an analogy of company,
Stalling.
manager, employee.
I didn't say manager.
And you're trying.
Right? He added that. This is what they were talking about earlier. Retard. And he's stalling with his 2 minutes left.
Added that in, but okay, fine. I'm saying owner of business, employee. That's it.
Okay. Owner of business and employee, however
Correct.
you want to do it, it does not map on to my argument and my definition. You're like arguing with yourself. Again,
He said it doesn't map on to my argument and my definitions. Your example didn't prove what I believe. Your hypothetical didn't help my argument. So I just ignored it. Alright, man. Fuck Cooley. This guy's a moron. I can't listen to any more of this garbage.
If I do anything, we won't stream. So what do you want me to do? I tried to save him from this.
I love Rastov, guys. Look, me and Rastov have gone very close.
Gigi super chatted $20. Shut up.
I'll pull up a top watch. All right.
Stuff is not fine.
I'm fine. Tell him he better talk to Keem if he fucking wants me to fucking turn down the stream. He can get Keem in here if he wants me to fucking shut it off. Fuck off.
Don't shut it off.
I haven't even started the way I'm talking. Shit. Okay, hold on. All right, let's go.
I think everybody's voting yes, so I think we need to do that goal. Like just relax, man. You don't gotta.
Yo, mama, can you do something for me?
Orange.
Oh! This is so ridiculous, bro.
I did not bring it up after we agreed to.
If we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to settle it live, or just settle it different.
Bro, shut up, Freshie. Shut the fuck up. You were not ready. You're the one that told me, oh, let's change.
I tried. I thought we both had it settled. I contacted Rast.
Do all this shit last night.
I made a whole stream on you last night.
12 hours, bro.
Don't fucking pull that shit.
Don't try and act like you're not in this.
Don't you fucking dare say that shit, dude.
You're the one that literally fucking kept it going.
All right. Here's the thing.
I'm literally more inclined to keep Freshy and just fire you because he at least tries.
I tried to actually. I have fucking DMs of him like throwing good on the bus.
$20. No more voice notes to Unisile.
He's made a lot of people interns now, and there's this beef that's been going on with the Uniquely guy and Freshy, and like they it's just the most fucking boring thing ever. I want to talk about fucking. You know, Keem has fucking. He's made a lot of people interns now, and there's this beef that's been going on with the Uniquely guy and Freshy, and like it's just the most fucking boring thing ever, right? It's like 300 messages in main chat just of them going back and forth. So I'm like, tell them to chill the fuck out. So they take it to the intern chat where they piss off all the other fucking interns by spamming like 100. Well, no, but then I'm like reading that and I'm like, bro, fucking, this is not the chat for that. So they take it back to main. I'm like, do it on a stream. They don't want to do it on a stream. So I'm like, fuck it. You're either doing it on a stream or you're getting fired because this is just getting annoying at this point. So I set the time for it. Oh, I can't do that time. Like, fuck, I set it for a different time. Oh, I can't do that time. So now they're streaming now. And and it annoys me because I wanted to watch to see what this fucking beef was about. So I'm going to bring it up. And we're going to have a quick little watch at what some of our interns are doing.
Do the interns have access to the Pay Pig and Crown chat?
Unless they are one, no.
Okay.
What, were you thinking I was mad because they were fucking trying to poach?
Yeah.
No, I was mad because it was boring. Let's see how fucking entertaining this shit actually is. Hoach.
Yeah.
No, I was mad because it was boring. Let's see how fucking entertaining this shit actually is.
I don't drink, bro, like that. I don't drink like that because I'm not miserable.
Hey, well, hey,
all
you
the time.
do some of that rich man's aspirin, dude. Do what you gotta do to bring
Rich
what you
man's
gotta bring.
aspirin? Nah, that's
Yeah.
what got my dad in jail for 10 years.
Oh, that explains everything. You're fatherless. That's
I'm
why
not
you act the way you
Yo,
act.
fuck you! I'm not fatherless. I
Nah,
have a
bro,
stepfather.
Hey, yeah, stepfather. He's probably failed
He
too.
was a piece of shit
You
too.
have a step.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Just being honest.
When did?
Hey, bro, can you even operate a fucking forklift?
I can. I know I have my license to the fucking thing, but
That's
I
cat.
lost the ability to do it because I fucking hit
Yeah, I bet
something.
you
Are we?
fucking
Is
might.
this
Okay, here's
sleeping
another thing.
segment?
Here's
Are we
another
giving the
question.
audience a nap?
When did the biological
I
father
guess so.
Guys.
leave you?
When I was
Stuff,
fucking
boys, you
3
said,
months
yeah?
old.
Okay. No wonder.
Listen, boys, listen. Do you want me to show you how Scottish people greet
Yeah.
each other?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Right.
Do it.
So let's see Americans, we've got them say hello. In Scotland, we've got a thing.
All right, look, I'm gonna set a goal, and you know what? If you got, if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, I'm probably gonna. No, I'm not gonna do it anyway. If we get fucking, I don't know, 15 20s, I'm gonna fire both these fucking interns today. If we hit this goal, I am going now. I will do it right now if we hit this goal. I'm so serious.
Will you?
Zombie. Fucking pretty gifted.
Cheap.
Being like, can I leak? Can I?
Didn't do it. So
No more voice notes to Unisile.
Yeah.
okay, no more voice notes. I promise.
No more voice notes.
Because you're
Unicef.
going.
Next.
Cheers.
I told you, make it entertaining. Stop fucking doing this bullshit in the main chat. Don't do it in the fucking intern chat. You literally don't listen and you fucking suck at this.
I have to block everybody because I can't handle myself.
Exactly. That's why you're getting fucked.
Yeah.
Not for long.
No, you're not.
Here is $2. Remo, I like your style.
I like your style. I saw a really thought out Reddit post about the bus cast.
Oh, really?
And it was a long post. I'm trying to find it again because it was actually
7 more fucking 20s. You're both getting fired. You had one job.
Freshy Fresh.
Uniquely. The retards in
getting
question.
fired.
Yeah. 7 more fucking 20s. You're both getting fired. You had one job.
We're doing our job, bro.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Not for long.
No, you're not.
Here is to you next.
Cheers.
I told you, make it entertaining. Stop fucking doing this bullshit in the main chat. Don't do it in the fucking intern chat. You literally don't listen and you fucking suck at this.
I have to block everybody because I can't handle myself.
Exactly. That's why you're getting fired.
I basically try to stay away from this motherfucker. I thought we had it set it.
Well, now you're in it too because you wanted to make a whole stream about me and fucking do all this shit last night. Where you talked about me for fucking 12 hours, bro. You did it too.
Put that shit.
Don't try and act like you're not in this.
Don't you fucking dare say that shit, dude.
You're the one that literally fucking kept it going.
You shut the. All right. Here's the
more,
thing.
I'm literally more inclined to keep Freshy and just fire you because he at least tries.
I try to actually. I have fucking DMs of him like throwing shit on the bus.
$20. No more voice notes to Unisile.
Yeah.
Okay, no more voice notes. I promise.
No more voice notes.
Because you're gonna be fired. You think I'm joking? I told you if you fucked this up, you were getting fired.
I don't think you're fucking joking.
Good.
I think I'm just not gonna care and do better, bro. Like,
you're not gonna care or do better. Okay. At the same
mean,
time,
you think really me being fired is gonna put me down and make me not care?
Dude, uniquely. I tried. I thought we both had it settled. I contacted Rastov in the intern chat. Well, chat.
We did.
Tell him, hey, we
Rastov's
settled this.
trying to make us fight again.
Just let him
No,
talk,
but
bro.
you basically went off. Either way. You went and said it was my fault that we didn't go live at fucking 8 a.m.
I never said that. I wasn't even fucking awake. You're the one that said you weren't going to make the 8 a.m. You wanted it to be 2 p.m. So I said, okay, I'll text Scooter to make an announcement. And you know what? He didn't do it. So what do you want me to do, Freshie? I was up for 50 fucking hours. I needed some sleep, bro.
I told him. He told us to basically, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna have to settle it live, or just settle it different.
Bro, shut up, Freshie. Shut the fuck up. You were not ready. You're the one that told me, oh, let's change the time. You were the one that was not ready. I was fucking gonna come home from work and put the shit up. I was ready to go 60 fucking hours. You're the pussy that wasn't up. You're the pussy that what? You're the pussy that said, oh, change it to 2 p.m. Fuck you, Freshie.
I have him muted on my
Throw
end,
me under the
just
fucking
so I can let the audience here know that I woke up this morning, checked everything I had, like I always do, and I seen him blowing up my phone, and then I'm seeing him making some shit up, a little bit changing the stories here and there, and I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck is this shit brought up again? Or am I basically just retarded and fell for his fucking lie?
Yes.
I wasn't bringing it up, though. I wasn't the one bringing it up. I did not bring it up after we agreed to do the stream and you were going to be my co-host. It was everybody else.
Bro, get ready, bro.
Garbage time. I gotta take out that wash.
Yep.
I'm just...
Damn, Naz.
I'm just...
Naz super chatted $20. Stop by Loco Alpha tonight. 2 special
Why
guests.
Bro, if you got fresh running,
you guys are monitoring my downfall worse than Phil. Like, this is crazy. At least kick me for a 50. Come on.
Dude, I got nothing to lose. You got
very much for that. 2 more. And guess what?
That's fair.
Yeah.
$6.94. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Wait until you see the leaks, Rastov.
They see Bob's tell it, don't stop, ladies and gentlemen. Ficka.
I'm running.
All right, I kicked him out.
Bring him back.
All right, come back, uniquely. Come back.
The fuck? I don't understand why is he getting fired or whatever?
Because, dude, he had one job, and that was to make this shit fucking entertaining and fucking do it for the people, and he couldn't do that. He sucks.
What did he do?
Nothing. Bro, he spammed fucking 500 messages in main chat. He fucking DM bombed the mods. He fucking DM bombed the fucking intern chat. It's just the most annoying fucking dude.
He's telling all the other Discord users that all this is scripted and fake too.
I never said that.
You didn't?
They're the ones saying it first. I never said it.
I saw a whole bunch of people last night showing you screen caps of you saying this.
I was being sarcastic about it because everybody's making fun of it.
Hey. God damn it, Freshie, I'm gonna pull you out.
Okay.
You are now the official balls bitch. Whatever they say, you do. Congratulations, Rastov and Billy. You have a brand new pet. His name is Yonshli or whatever the fuck.
This might be the nicest thing you've ever done for me, Keem.
You are now the balls mascot. Do whatever the fuck they say.
What are we gonna send him to wear? Because he can't just look like this. He's got to have like a whole uniform, a mascot uniform.
Yeah.
And Yonsley, you're gonna learn the ropes while you're hanging out with these two. Your 2 new dads.
No, I have 2 dads. That's fucked up.
Okay,
no audio. We need to get him a whiteboard. He has to write everything he wants to say on the whiteboard.
You heard him. You heard him. Get a pen and paper. You're not allowed to talk anymore. You have to write what you want to say.
Yes, this is.
Mm.
He's ours now.
You know what?
He's our problem.
No, this is good. This is good because, like, look, I've seen Harry Potter, all right? And for kids that you don't want, you just stick them under the stairs.
I think for now we get paper. We got to get him a whiteboard. We got to get him some sort of full mask setup so we don't have to look at him.
Oh,
Fuck.
Did he just write "fuck Billy" on that?
He did,
Oh,
yeah.
he's getting his name changed. He's getting his name changed.
I think for now we get paper. We got to get him a whiteboard. We got to get him some sort of full mask set up, so we don't have to look at him.
Oh,
fuck.
Did he just write "fuck Billy" on that?
He did,
Oh,
yeah.
he's getting his name changed. He's getting his name changed. I'm not fucking with that. He ain't disrespecting Billy like that.
This is subordination.
No.
Just gave him his first direction.
Demo
It was to fuck
$20.
Billy.
I'm here for Lolco Daddies now.
Balls is log cow daddies. Let's go. People are saying gimp mask.
Ooh.
We got to figure out what type of mask to give him.
Dad like that.
Nope. I am going to change your name, and whatever I change your name to, you must be. I'm changing it right now. So whatever your name is, you must be. Get ready. Focus. Pay attention. Your name's about to change.
I'm excited.
Bald boy.
Get ready. Focus. Pay attention. Your name's about to change.
I'm excited.
So whatever your name is, you must be. Get ready. Focus. Pay attention. Your name's about to change.
I'm excited.
Bald boy. Well, wait a second, Keem. He's not bald.
No,
Why would
he's
you call
got
him
hair.
bald boy?
No, get the fucking clippers. Live up to your new name. Get the
Yeah,
clippers.
Your head needs to look like a ball. Then you gotta like draw the baseball stitches on your head so you look like an actual baseball. That would make him ball boy.
Bro, can you change his name to Hair Boy? And so, like, when he comes back and shaves his head, he's like, dude, why do you have no hair?
Then he has to glue the clippings on the ground to his head.
Yes. Let's go.
I like Bald Boy. That's just a permanent name because I don't know any other name what to call this motherfucker. Yonsley or Uniquely or whatever the fuck he was doing.
He stuck his finger up his ass for free.
I mean, a lot of people in this world do that.
No, they got paid. This guy's the only one that did it for free.
I think Keem's talking about the little fun boys that just like to poke. Oh my God, it's a scissors.
Uniquely or whatever the fuck he was doing.
He stuck his finger up his ass for free.
I mean, a lot of people in this world do that.
No, they got paid. This guy's the only one that did it for free.
I think Keem's talking about the little fun boys that just like to poke. Oh my God, it's a scissors. Be careful. Be careful, bald boy.
Maximus Houdini super chatted $20. Make him shave it with his nose hair trimmers.
Oh my God.
Do you have nose hair trimmers? Don't worry about the headphones. Just clip. We're watching. Are those school scissors? Man.
Yep. I'm pretty sure he's using the ones without the sharp edges because he can't be trusted.
This can take a while, but we got some time here.
We have some time. So, like, if you guys want to send through some donations with suggestions on what we can do with Bald Boy, we definitely will.
Suggestions like what type of mask he should have for his mascot. We got to put the mask on the mascot.
Maybe
every good ball team needs a mascot, right? Basketball, soccer ball, they all have mascots.
Do you think he should have a mustache?
Yeah, save some of that hair. We're gonna need you to. Oh my God, is there?
It looks like that shit's filled with dandruff, bro. Like
the mask on the mascot.
Maybe
every good ball team needs a mascot, right? Basketball, soccer ball, they all have mascots.
Do you think he should have a mustache?
Yeah, save some of that hair. We're gonna need you to. Oh my God, is there?
It looks like that shit's filled with dandruff, bro. Like,
yeah, this is actually making me sick.
Oh my God, dude, look at the dirt and shit in his hair.
I know.
Oh my God, anyone saying that? Oh, this is mean. No, that motherfucker
that
has
gotta
life.
go, bro. That's nasty as fuck.
We're doing you a favor. This hair has to go.
That is lice. We're saving him, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's either that or residue from his boyfriend.
Look, go full screen on that. Go full screen on that.
I don't
Oh
want
my
to.
god. Oh my god. Oh, bro. What is happening? Oh, I want to throw up.
That's
my
that's
god.
disgusting, bro. Why do I have to full screen that? That's insane.
So there's something that gets built up in hair that, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a soapy
Nut?
residue.
He's getting nut.
It's
in
nut.
the fucking head. He's getting nutted on the head.
This
I'm
hair.
gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up, bro. Oh my
This hair
god.
has to go. It has to go. I have to cut and shave. Yeah, you do.
Oh my god, this is gross.
Can I unfull screen him, please? This is nasty.
Yeah. Get the clippers, dude. What are you doing? Like, this is unsanitary. Get that.
I think the residue is getting caught in the clippers and clogging up the clippers. He said.
Oh,
fuck me.
Oh my god.
All right, bald boy.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually.
I actually might throw up too. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. Like, I feel.
Bald boy, we're doing you a favor right now. It is awful, but you're doing a good thing. You got to get rid of this hair. This is a rough patch. Oh, how you doing? You feeling good?
No, I genuinely feel sick. It's like right here. It's that, you know, that feeling where you want to vomit. It's right here.
Bald boy, you're doing a great job. Keep hacking away at that mess. Holy shit, dude. I was not ready for all that. I thought it would be easy clippers. I thought it was going to be really fun and quick, and we'd be like, yeah.
That genuinely made me gag.
Oh. We're doing him a favor getting rid of this hair.
Dude, actually,
Like,
for real, bro.
He trimmed his eyebrows the other night, right?
Yeah, this is the
did he
thing.
shave
Like,
those?
I think what annoys me the most is he's just an idiot. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and that genuinely made me gag.
Oh. We're doing him a favor getting rid of this hair.
Dude, actually,
Like,
for real, bro.
He trimmed his eyebrows the other night, right?
Yeah, this is the
did he
thing.
shave
Like,
those?
I think what annoys me the most is he's just an idiot. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and then like he acts like he knows more than everybody else.
Oh. Yeah, people saying this isn't funny. I know, but we have to make it through this now. Nobody was expecting this, and we can't just leave it at this, right?
No.
We're now obligated. We're now obligated to build this boy up.
Rename him.
You know that, right, Rastov?
Dude.
This has become. He's our obligation now. Campbellton says, make him eat the hair.
No.
Remo says, I'm sorry, but I'm flipping dying over here. We're all a little dead. Darth Omega says, I suffer from dry scalp, but that's live-in mom. The nastiest things I've seen.
I got weak stomach, bro. Like, legitimately, when Keem made me full screen.
Like, he's our problem now. Keemstar put this on us, and we can't drop the ball. We have to turn him into a man. It's going. It's going to be hard.
Step 1, shower.
Glow Shines is making him wash his hair live. I hope he's washing his hair right now, but to be honest with you, all that stuff under the hair is built up.
I am the one that fucks.
Sup, Scooty?
Bro, this guy is literally my fucking crown.
Not for
What
long.
did I do to deserve this? How is he even a crown? He has fucking safety scissors.
Dude.
I got bad news. I got bad news for you. Scooter. He's wearing a crown of
jizz.
mud.
It's it is the most disgusting thing it looks like eggs. It looks like eggs.
His hair is always
All right.
so greasy. I'm so glad it's your problem.
All right,
now.
bald
Have
boy.
fun.
What do you mean our problem? He's your crown.
No,
Bald boy,
Scoot-
you're hacking away.
He's been pissing off Scooter for ages.
Oh, I think with the new shiny dome, the nice ball head. He's gonna look like a ball, and we should definitely get him to get some white paint and paint some baseball stitches on his head. I think that'd be cool. Dress his head like a ball. That'd make him a bald boy. I think that's cool.
Yep.
And him writing everything he says. This is all going in a good direction. It's gonna teach him patience. It's gonna teach him to persevere. Problem. I got bad news. I got bad news for you. Scooter. He's wearing a.
His hair's always
All right.
so greasy. I'm so glad it's your problem.
All right,
now.
bald
Have
boy.
fun.
What do you mean our problem? He's your crown.
No,
Bald boy, you're hacking away.
He's been pissing off Scooter for ages.
Oh, I think with the new shiny dome, the nice ball head, he's gonna look like a ball, and we should definitely get him to get some white paint and paint some baseball stitches on his head. I think that'd be cool. Dress his head like a ball. That'd make him a bald boy. I think that's cool.
Yep.
And him writing everything he says. This is all going in a good direction. It's gonna teach him patience. It's gonna teach him to persevere. There we go. Oh God, he's trying.
You can't.
Oh, man, I don't know.
That's
I don't know if
just
this is
too
gonna
thick,
work.
bro.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh my God, dude. This is the type of guy we're gonna have to explain not to put his fucking finger in a light socket. Like,
is there like Nair shampoo or something we can give him?
I don't know, bro, but he needs.
Can he get some Nair shampoo?
He just needs to
and
be
just-
shaved.
He needs like clippers. He needs like this. What do you shear a sheep with?
Oh, fuck. Shears.
Yeah, we need to get him some sheep shears.
I feel itchy, bro. Like, genuine. Like, this is nasty as fuck. This guy needs a shower.
I feel surprisingly calm, like I'm in the middle of an emergency, and I have to help like fix the problem.
Well, remember when you got the fucking labubu and it was making you itchy?
Yeah.
That's how I feel
Yeah.
right now.
I can feel that. The save some for a mustache.
Dude, I don't even want him to put that on his face.
I don't want him to either, but we've already talked about it, so we have to do it. Voidin says next, buy him a gym membership. He needs access to the showers. He's got a shower. He just washed up his hair.
Well, luckily for Freshy, he didn't get fired. So just this guy. Now
Control Della says we need the detectives from Law and Order SVU after the crime scene of a haircut. I'm actually like he's trying. He is trying. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the grandpa from the Munsters.
Yeah, exactly.
Scooter says this man is a father and somehow has had a girlfriend. Well, he's telling people online that he's not a father. He's telling people he made that up.
There is no way this guy is a father.
He's telling people he lied about that, Scooter.
Dude.
So we'll have to fact check this boy. He's telling lies. Dude. Rastov.
Oh, I'm just so fucking itchy, dude. Like, this is nasty.
We got to man up. We got to turn this boy into a man. Hey, it's Lissy says truly fatherless behavior. I don't know if you know this, Rastov, but I have superior daddy vibes. And this whiny boy, he's going to be a man when we're done with him. Man up. We got to turn this boy into a man. Hey, it's Lissy says truly fatherless behavior.
Hey, dude, like, this is nasty.
We got to man up. We got to turn this boy into a man. Hey, it's Lissy says truly fatherless behavior. I don't know if you know this, Rastov, but I have superior daddy vibes. And this whiny boy, he's going to be a man when we're done with him. Or else.
He better be.
Or else. Nope says sing that shaving
Nope
technique.
You know $19.99.
Oh no.
Shaving technique. You know the underjungle is wild.
Ball boy, how's your pubic region? Like, what are we doing
All right,
down there?
Dude, we gotta. He has fucking nose hair.
You know the underjungle is wild.
Ball boy, how's your pubic region? Like, what are we dealing with down there?
Dude, we gotta. He has fucking nose hair clippers that he's gonna shave his head with. This is insane.
I mean, if this works, I'm impressed. Dude, if this works, I don't know if this is gonna work.
It's gonna. It will, but it's gonna take a long fucking time.
I mean, shit, dude.
It's like watching paint dry.
Oh, we did that.
You're doing very good at being quiet, bald boy. You're doing very good at being quiet. We're very proud of you for that. You are trying right now, which I think you need some points for.
I don't think he can hear us.
He can hear us slightly. He has his headphones on the desk, and it's just not clear. I do think the boy is malleable. The boy is clay. He's only ever needed direction, Rastov. We have the ability right now.
Look.
To, I think, save a life.
There's a reason I don't want kids, all right? Or I don't think I want kids. Not right now. I don't know about you, but maybe. I'm not sure. But this seems like a good reason why not, right? Like,
Remo says, you guys knowing how to pivot for the content, pure gold. Here's to you, daddies. Thank you, Remo. Our bald boy is doing his best. And what type of masks?
Should we have him go out into the world and just play different ball sports? Like make him go play football and fucking tennis and shit like that?
Would it be fucked up to make him go try and sign up for Little League?
Yes.
Would that be
it
wrong?
Would be fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, dude's going to end up on a list and it's not going to be the fucking Little League list.
Right? I'm like, wait a second.
A barber would turn him away. A barber would 100% turn him away. Dude, this... Do you not have a fuck and shit like that?
Would it be fucked up to make him go try and sign up for Little League?
Yes.
Would that be
it
wrong?
Would be fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, dude's going to end up on a list and it's not going to be the fucking Little League list.
Right? I'm like, wait a second.
A barber would turn him away. A barber would 100% turn him away. Dude, this... Do you not have a fucking electric razor or anything? Oi.
Yeah, that's how he shaved his eyebrows. His hairline.
Do you have any kind of electric razor that's not this? Because, bro, this is not going to work.
At my mom's.
How far away is she?
30 minutes.
Okay. Keep going with this. Obviously, we won't be able to get it this episode.
I'll do it as soon as I can.
Do you have any glue?
I have bleach. You want me to burn it with fire? Can I do that?
No, I don't want you to set your hair on fire. Are you fucking crazy? This is the...
That's what I was honestly thinking about doing, because this is taking too long.
Do you have aspirations to be a fucking crash test dummy or some shit like that?
That'd be cool.
Rastov, I gotta go piss.
You go piss
myself. So you gotta deal with our boy.
All right, Billy wants you to glue some of your hair onto your face in a mustache, okay?
Ooh, I got you.
What worries me is how eager.
Rastov, I gotta go piss.
Okay.
Ooh, I got you.
This dummy or some shit like
deal with our boy.
All right, Billy wants you to glue some of your hair onto your face in a mustache.
Rastov, I gotta go piss.
You go piss
myself. So you gotta deal with our boy.
All right, Billy wants you to glue some of your hair onto your face in a mustache, okay?
Ooh, I got you.
What worries me is how eager he is to do stupid shit.
The mustache I always wanted.
I have to resist the urge to make it a bad one.
Look, I'm Rastov.
Okay, stop. You stop. Ugh. Dude, that is foul, bro. What is in your hair?
What?
Dude, why is your hair?
I poured this fiber on my head. And it got wet and turned into orange flavoring.
He is the perfect mic host. Thank you, Melinda. You're wonderful. Host. Thank you, Melinda. You're wonderful. All right. Okay, first off, if you want to be even remotely successful, just stop doing shit just to do shit, okay? It's got to be surgical. It's got to be fucking thought out in a sense. That mustache is disgusting, bro.
There we go. I'm like Mario. Woohoo! It's a go time.
That mustache is disgusting, bro.
There we go. I'm like Mario. Woohoo! It's a go time.
All right. We got Luigi on screen. How would a beard look?
I don't know. Let's try that.
He's fucking Pooigi.
ZZ thinks you need a beard.
Yeah.
Oh. So while I was gone, I just heard you reacting, and just listening to you reacting in my headset, I puked a little in my mouth.
Dude, it was gross. Him putting that shit on his face was actually nasty. Amber, that's the problem. We could tell him to do anything and he will do it. He needs to learn how to say no.
Okay.
Oh, I might, dude, I want to go. Like, that's.
Can you do an Abe Lincoln? Can you do it all the way up to? Oh, what?
No, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out.
Tastes like orange.
Oh.
Oh, Billy, I told him I poured this orange fiber in my hair.
Yeah, I heard. Oh. All right, bald boy. The mustache and beard. Can you say, let's get right into the news?
Oh, Billy, I told him I poured this orange fiber in my hair.
Yeah, I heard. Oh. All right, bald boy. The mustache and beard. Can you say, let's get right into the news?
Let's get right into the news. I'm your host, Killer Keemstar.
Whoa.
Dude, should we actually just turn him into Baby Keemstar? Like, can we get him to go get a fake tan and just, like, wear fucking hats and chains and shit like that and just have him be Keem?
But
I don't think that's...
No, I want to see it, though.
I mean, if you want to go that route,
we can talk about it. We can definitely talk about it. But like, how fucking funny would that be? Dude,
we're definitely gonna have to search for costumes or something for him. He's got to be a mascot. We're gonna have to get him a whiteboard. I really don't want him talking.
Yeah.
I think a visualization of him on the whiteboard. I think people can do $20 TTS to make him write on the whiteboard what they want him to say.
Yeah. He is also now Nuts' biggest detractor.
Yeah.
Yep. You have to do you're nothing but talking, dude. The white bits falling off that's so disgusting.
That means he's aging, right? He needs just for men beard gel to get the white out.
Oh, dude, look at the.
There's like a dandruff booger right on the side of your TTS to make him write on the whiteboard what they want him to say.
Yeah. He is also now Nuts' biggest detractor.
Yeah.
Yep. You have to do you're nothing but talking, dude. The white bit's falling off. That's so disgusting.
People can do $20 TTS to make him write on the. Don't want him talking.
Yeah.
I think a visualization for costumes or something for him. He's got to be a mascot. We're gonna have to get him a whiteboard. I really don't want him talking.
Yeah.
I think a visualization of him on the whiteboard. I think people can do $20 TTS to make him write on the whiteboard what they want him to say.
Yeah. He is also now Nuts' biggest detractor.
Yeah.
Yep. You have
Guys, I can't wait to see this movie.
that's one. Yeah.
From
I'm like Mario.
Little bitch. Fuck you.
3 men and a little lady. Balls is now in the upper echelons of male Can we find a Buster costume? I'm looking for a bull costume.
Dude.
Baby bull costume. Oh God. He can't be Buster. He can't be Buster. Oh, I got bull costumes for babies. Shit. Could you fit in a baby size? How tall are you?
5'7".
There's a 5'7". Okay. There's a black bull costume.
Nothing fucking works now.
No one's gonna figure out who the fuck you are.
Fuck you, dude. Now this shit doesn't fucking work.
This fucking beef was about. So I'm gonna bring.
The actual fuck. Just stay connected. Fuck you, man.
It up. And we
Except for it's not linked. Why is it fucking linked? Fucking train. Give me what I had. Actually, just useless.
it up. In the main chat for like. Fucking.
Shit is retarded, bro.
Holy shit.
Me full screen that like.
How hard is this shit, bro?
Glowshines is making him wash his hair live. I hope he's washing his hair right now. But to be honest with you, all that stuff under the hair is built up.
I am the one that fucks.
Sub Scooty.
Bro, this guy is literally my fucking crown.
Not for
What
long.
did I do to deserve this? How is he even a crown? He has fucking safety scissors.
Dude.
I got bad news. I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you, Scooter. He's wearing a crown of to my stomach, guys. Sorry if we're
I gotta do live after this, bro. Like,
yeah. I can't find a gray bull costume. There's a gray bulldog. Fuck that. I just want to dress up our mascot.
we will. We can definitely dress him up. He's gonna. I can't.
It's not
look
getting
at
in
it.
your mouth, is it? Bald boy?
No,
okay, good.
It definitely
Good.
is.
Please keep it out of your please keep it out of your mouth.
He's gonna be a bull's crown as well. That's one. Yep.
You look like the mayor. You're the mayor. You're the mayor of Nuts City.
Dude, he looked like he got pigged by the mayor of Nut City.
It's Scooty's #1 son. He's our boy now, Rastov. We're gonna raise him right.
Bull's crown as well. That's one. Yep.
You look like the mayor. You're the mayor. You're the mayor of Nuts City.
Dude, he looked like he got pigged by the mayor of Nut City.
It's Scooty's #1 son. He's our boy now, Rastov. We're gonna raise him right.
We're gonna
It's
try.
a long road ahead of us. We're gonna turn him into at least half a man.
And maybe, just maybe, you'll get your intern back at some point, but only after we've trained you properly.
I'm so sick to my stomach. I'm starting to get a headache from how gross this is.
Yeah, I actually just I looked at the clock and saw we had 19 minutes, and I wanted to end myself in the stream myself.
I'll be honest, Bald Boy. If you could you write us a poem on a paper and hold it up to the screen? A little poem.
Yes, please.
I want to know your artistic capabilities. Rastov and I are both somewhat of songwriters, I would say.
Yeah.
Ourselves. We like to write lyrics.
I can't focus. I genuinely can't focus.
I want to know what you're working with.
Okay, I'm good.
It doesn't have to be a long one. Just something. See where your artistic mind is at. Your capabilities may be. Take your time.
Okay.
I hate seeing a close up of this head.
Dude, the dirty fucking headset too is insane.
Yeah. Remo says, Keem has Scooter as a son. Y'all have Bald Boy now as double daddies. Battle of the Sons coming soon.
Dude.
Oh, dude. If we Pokemon battle Bald Boy versus Scooter, Scooter's just way your artistic mind is at. Your capability.
It up, and we're gonna have a
Pokabilities is a metagame where you can use all of your Pokemon's abilities at once.
You know you're like Lisi. Don't get me wrong. At least you got something to wiggle and jiggle over here. I know you like steak.
So now nothing works anymore. Everything was working fine. Of course, it just stopped working. So fuck me. Fuck my recordings. Fuck you. So fucking done with this shit. Fucking do. Useless. Fucking useless. Fuck. Who cares about fucking test? Fucking. I fucking want. Next. Next.
This is like, oh,
have a quick thought out in a sense.
Close up of this head.
Dude, the dirty fucking
Oh, your artistic capabilities, Rastov. I'll be honest, Bald Boy. If you could you write us a poem on a paper and hold it up to the screen? A little poem.
Yes, please.
I want to know your artistic capabilities, Rastov and I are. Be honest, Bald Boy. If you could you write us a poem on a paper and hold it up to the screen? A little poem.
Yes, please.
I want to know your artistic capabilities. Rastov and I are both somewhat of songwriters, I would say.
Yeah.
Ourselves. We like to write lyrics.
I can't focus. I genuinely can't focus.
I want to know what you're working with.
Okay, I'm
It
good.
doesn't have to be a long one. Just something. See where your artistic mind is at. Your capabilities may be. Take your time.
Okay.
I hate seeing a close up of this head.
Dude, the dirty fucking headset too is insane.
Yeah. Remo says, Keem has Scooter as a son. Y'all have Bald Boy now as double daddies. Battle of the Sons coming soon.
Dude.
Oh, dude. If we Pokemon battle Bald Boy versus Scooter, Scooter's just way more advanced.
Well, no, but see, this is the thing, right? Okay. You and I are fantastic trainers. Our Pokemon is weak, right? Scooter is a powerful Pokemon, but Keem ain't that good at a trainer.
Why do you talk so much shit?
Because he doesn't know Pokemon like that.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Now, if it was a different thing, he would smoke us.
Keem's really good at games.
That
He's
is
a really
true.
good gamer.
That is true. He is good at games.
I bet you he'd be great at Pokemon. Here's the thing, though. It's kind of a win-win for us. We either beat Scooter, or Scooter kills Bald Boy, right? Like, we don't care if Bald Boy dies.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Bald Boy's beard. Okay, let's see the poem. I am a boy dies.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Bald Boy's beard. Okay, let's see the poem. I am a goat. You will help me float. I like to smoke.
Well, from now on, you quitting smoking. There's no more smoking allowed. All right, this shit's bad for you.
Yeah, it's not good. Bad for your lungs. But I will say this. We will help him float.
We will help him float, okay?
He is a goat, not in the greatest of all time sense, in a sacrificial lamb.
Yep.
He's a sacrifice.
Yep, he is
And
your
this
mama.
sacrifice will not be in vain. Actually, Bald Boy, what do you like to smoke? Write it down for us, please. What do you like to smoke?
Just write Paul.
He likes to smoke grass. Are you in a state where it's legal?
Are you of an age that you're legally allowed to smoke? Okay.
Do you like to smoke cigarettes?
Okay, hold on. Does anyone else think that he is the fucking Jake Harper from 2.5 Men growing up? Is he Angus T. Jones? He kind of is.
I don't know what any of this means, but
the chat will
I bet
know.
you're right. I was, when you said that he couldn't smoke anymore, I was hoping it was cigarettes. I was gonna make him smoke a carton of cigarettes on stream.
No, that's so mean. I don't know if you.
Yeah, but he doesn't like cigarettes. He doesn't like cigarettes.
I don't know if I don't know if you can do that. So like,
that's what dads would always do to their sons when they would find them smoking. They're like, "Okay, you're smoking a whole carton now, big man. Keep smoking."
I might need I might need to make a new intro
cigarettes.
where it's like bowls, 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 bowlsly, bowls, 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 bowls.
Oh, 2.5 Men.
Yeah.
He's the little boy.
Yeah.
And you're dressing like Charlie Sheen. Do you preemptively dress like Charlie Sheen?
No, it's my long sleeve today. It's my long sleeve.
So nobody mistakes you for John Cryer?
Dude, his character was he was one of the whole show was a banger. You could be Ashton Kutcher, okay?
I think I would have to be Ashton Kutcher if this is going to be 2.5 Men. I'm not going to be John Cryer. Glowshine. This is now 2.5 balls.
2.5 balls. Yep. That's the new show.
Beaver Nug says Billy is Berta.
Damn, that's
still
wild.
better than John Cryer.
Also, rest in peace. She was a national treasure.
She gone.
Yep.
Yeah, Billy needed to hear the theme song exactly. I was like, wait a second. Now I get it.
Yeah, he Angus T. Jones.
Yeah, I never really watched that show, but
dude, I love
Two.
Should we just make him do a bunch of shit from 2.5 Men?
Look, I don't know. We got a lot to work with here. We're just at the beginning. I don't know if we have him for a week, a month, or even a year. But whatever's gonna happen, I want my show back. What the fuck? Here,
we're gonna have to work on this back talk, man.
Don't jump the gun, but at least it's written out. Like I can handle it written out.
I don't know.
I don't mind the back talk if he writes it out. I don't want him to feel like he can't speak up because we can just shut it down. I just don't want him to speak.
So
I just don't want him to speak.
All right. So your show, all right, is now Freshy Fresh's show. You belong to us now. Okay.
Now, can we have him on Freshy Fresh's show promoting balls?
Yes. Every
You could
show
be
he
on there
goes
as long
on,
as
he
you're
has to
promoing
say,
balls.
yes. You could, any show you jump on, you have to glaze us. You have to say that this is the best show. You have to say that nut sucks, and you have to switch your crown.
You could be like, my two dads, 2.5 men, 3 men and a little lady. Balls is now in the upper echelons of male father figure media, raising this little boy.
I am the one that fucks.
What's
Bro,
up,
Rostov,
Scooty?
fuck you. We literally just had a fucking conversation about this. He's fucking retarded, but you can't take my goddamn crown, you fucking snake.
No, Keem gave them to me.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Rostov, you fucking little bitch. Fuck you.
Keem gave them to me. Now you have to, you have to talk nothing but shit to that guy, okay? Nothing but shit. You hate him now.
Yeah, he could have showed you the way, but now we're your daddies.
That's right.
Now we make you now we make you the man you need to be. This beard,
Dude, it makes me feel so sick.
The beard commitment makes me proud. Good job committing to the beard, even though we make you the man you need to be. This beard,
dude, it makes me feel so sick.
The beard commitment makes me proud. Good job committing to the beard, even though it's gross as fuck.
It is nasty. It definitely is nasty. All right, what's your slow clap game like? Show us.
Yeah, start a slow clap, please.
Too fast.
A little too fast. Starts off slower. He's a quick learner. Then it goes faster though. You have to get uproarious clapping. Long road ahead for balls.
Long road.
Bald boy.
This is at least a 5-month plan.
Yeah, though there's the last the last 9 minutes have been excruciatingly long.
I also need him to at least a 5-month plan.
Yeah, though there's the last the last 9 minutes have been excruciatingly long.
I also need him to learn the Balls theme song by heart.
Good call.
Yep. You need to know the entire song by heart because I'm going to get you to sing it.
Learn it by Monday.
By Monday.
You have until Monday.
Yep. Only
it's the 13th. There will be a recital Monday the 13th on Log Cow Balls. Bald Boy will be performing. Bald.
All right, lads. So I have.
You need to know the entire song by heart. At least a 5-month plan.
Yeah, though there's the last the last 9 minutes have been excruciatingly long.
I also need him to learn the Balls theme song by heart.
Good call.
Yep. You need to know the entire song by heart because I'm going to get you to sing it.
Learn it by Monday.
By Monday.
You have until Monday.
Yep. Only
it's the 13th. There will be a recital Monday the 13th on Log Cow Balls. Bald Boy will be performing Balls, Balls, Balls.
It's a fantastic
the hit
song.
Intro music theme song.
In a world full of drama and tears and pain. Right? Get used to it. It's good. And the thing is, I'm not sending you the lyrics. You need to listen to it until you get it right. If you get it wrong, bro, punished. Absolutely punished.
It looks like he's
Dude,
just
I can't look at
out
him.
of like a trash compactor or something.
I actually just can't look at him, bro. Like, it's really bad. It's really bad.
He's our boy. He's our boy now. What's it say? Hold it a little still. No, why? Why do you have to learn the song or what?
You understand the situation that you're in now?
What's he saying? No, why?
I don't know. He keeps fucking like the thing is, it's really bad.
He's our boy. He's our boy now. What's it say? Hold it a little still. No, why? Why do you have to learn the song or what?
You understand the situation that you're in now?
What's he saying? No, why?
I don't know. He keeps fucking like the thing is, just the disobedience is pissing me off.
All right. Do we throw him off the show for the last 10 minutes?
I don't know, Mo. At this point, like the show has just been derailed. We're gonna have to break him. I'm gonna break him in.
Yeah, I don't know. Audience, let us know your thoughts because that's something I weren't expecting to be daddies today.
No.
And now we have a whole world ahead of us. And I think,
you know what? Should we make him get like a baby bottle?
has he had lunch yet? You got anything in the refrigerator you could eat right now? Like pickles or ketchup or mayonnaise or something? Gotta have your lunch. Gotta make sure the boy's eating, right? I always think, like, what do you do when you have a kid? You feed the kid, right?
Yeah, I think he should have a baby bottle with milk in it that he has to drink.
Or mayonnaise. You got some milk.
Oh, dude.
I hope that's chocolate.
Dude, it is chocolate.
It's chocolate. Okay, a little. He's doing a little mixy, a little tomato. Kid, right?
Yeah, I think he should have a baby bottle.
You got anything in the refrigerator you could eat right now? Like
you know what? Should we make him get like a baby bottle?
has he had lunch yet? You got anything in the refrigerator you could eat right now? Like pickles or ketchup or mayonnaise or something? Gotta have your lunch. Gotta make sure the boy's eating, right? I always think, like, what do you do when you have a kid? You feed the kid, right?
Yeah, I think he should have a baby bottle with milk in it that he has to drink.
Or mayonnaise. You got some milk.
Oh, dude.
I hope that's chocolate.
Dude, it is chocolate.
It's chocolate. Okay, a little. He's doing a little mixy, a little tomato sauce. Come on, feel the noise. Girls rock the boys. We want more. He's getting his nutrients. There's some protein in there. There's some flavor. Vegetables.
Oh, God.
Good job. Did you get any hair in your mouth when you ate it? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was going to request you to wipe the hair away before eating and drinking, but you were so gung-ho about it.
Just let us know once you've switched your crown over. It's really important you do that.
Bald boy, I got to say this. Oh, a little hot sauce? A little hot? Does it help mix down the flavor of hair? Not bad. I am proud of Bald Boy today. I think we've been making some real good leadway in the right direction.
Yep.
The writing on paper, the haircut, it's halfway there. We understand you're giving it your best. You did the cool facial hair thing. You're trying. You're applying yourself, and that makes me think that we could really, really work this thing.
There's something there. I'm not just not sure what.
Yeah.
It might be nausea.
Maybe we cover him in blue paint next episode. Bald tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah. I believe it. I believe it. You got
I almost want to make him get a Billy haircut.
He needs to get rid of that hair. It needs.
It all needs to go.
It needs to go.
It all needs to go, like so badly.
Alex Bowman's facial hair looks like beef jerky in the Fousey voice. I don't know if I can do the Fousey voice. I will say this. I think beef jerky probably tastes better, and he has eaten some of that hair today.
That shit was fucking foul, bro. All right, so first off, you don't do any stunts. You don't do anything on any other show, okay? You go on shows to promo balls. You talk about how cool we are. You talk about how fucking stupid Scooter is and how he's holding Albert back.
And be bald doing it.
And be bald doing it, yep.
No.
You like Dragon Ball Z? Of course you like Dragon Ball Z, all right? You want you to look like Krillin tomorrow.
Krillin.
You're going to be Krillin tomorrow.
Krillin.
Yep, you're going to be Krillin.
No.
How he's holding Albert back.
And be bald doing it.
And be bald doing it, yep.
No.
You like Dragon Ball Z? Of course you like Dragon Ball Z, all right? You want you to look like Krillin tomorrow.
Krillin.
You're going to be Krillin tomorrow.
Krillin.
Yep, you're going to be Krillin.
No.
We're gonna need to get his address. Can we have his address so we can send him stuff off Amazon?
You
Is that
can.
okay?
You can.
Yeah.
Is that all right? We can get the Addy. You can trust me with it.
I trust
All
Billy.
right.
Don't send me Sonichu medallions though.
All right. We're gonna get you a wipe. Dude, we should get him an itch
You're doing
sketch.
so well with the paper. Oh, he's getting a whiteboard. He's getting a whiteboard. He's getting a package.
Should we dress him as a ghost for Halloween?
I got ideas. I want our audience to chime in.
Yeah, you guys just as much a part of this as we are. All right, we're not. This is we're first time dads, so we need some advice.
Views from Jesus says get him a red ball gag. I think that's a great ball accoutrement. That would keep him from talking.
Yes, actually, ball gag. Yep, and switch his crown. So like, I think it's it's important that you listen. Because if you don't listen, shit's just going to get worse, okay? So it's easier if you just listen. You understand what I'm saying? Write it back to me.
Now, Lieutenant Darko says paint him blue balls. I just brought up the blue paint like 7 minutes ago.
Write it back to me.
Now, Lieutenant Darko says paint him blue balls. I just brought up the blue paint like 7 minutes ago, and I'm serious about it. I'm gonna figure out the best blue body paint. We're gonna have our boy blue bald.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have all sorts of treats and stuff sent to the house. Okay, I'm about to friend you, so you can send me the address, and I'm not going to be weird about it.
I think Keith
Palmer says I think he needs swim goggles to wear during shows. Look, guys, if you want to start adding onto the list, we'll get there tomorrow. But I'm gonna try and get as much I can.
Okay. I have some ideas for stuff that he can do to his wall. Yeah. Some
to the wall.
We're gonna set some goals for him, and I think the first goal that we're gonna set come tomorrow is that he's going to get 100 thirst trap photos of Nightmare and put them all over his wall. Well, actually, Nightmare and Buff, just thirst trap like chest, oiled up, just all over his wall, just covered in thirst trap photos.
Can we get our AI team making the sexiest Nightmare and Buff photos? See how big we can print them?
He said,
Says I rent, and we're not going to destroy your property.
"You're not gonna break it. It's just you
Don't
just put them
worry.
on the wall. Like you know you can hang up stuff."
Oh, okay. So I don't know how fast we can get this, but they sell shower curtains. You can get a shower curtain of like Buff and Nightmare laying together sexually. You can just hang it on the wall back there.
Yes, dude, that's a great idea. He does look excited, Scooter.
I don't know how quickly we can get this sent to him, so this bit has to last. For sending him a sexually posed AI team, if you can make a sexual picture
very erotic is what I'm saying. Obviously, no pornography, but as close to it as you can get to make a giant shower curtain that he'll have to hang on his wall
behind him. Which I think is reasonable. He says, no body pillows? Come on, you're just shopping now. You know you 2.5 moon.
Dude.
Balls.
This is literally what the show. 2.5 Men is one of my favorite shows. So like, this is what the show is going to be for a little bit.
Bald boy. Have moon.
Dude.
Balls. No body pillows? Come on, you're just shopping now. You know you 2.5 moon.
Dude.
Balls.
This is literally what the show. 2.5 Men is one of my favorite shows. So like, this is what the show is going to be for a little bit.
Bald boy Will for the power of night. He's about to have a night power moment. The cool thing about the shower curtain is it's waterproof, so like he can get naughty on it. He can get nasty in his buff nightmare shower.
That is true.
Yeah, a buff nightmare Brokeback Mountain pose could work. We'll figure out exactly what it is, but it has to be very erotic because we need Bald Boy to know, that he's a straight man or not. And the best way to test that is having two very attractive men hung up behind him on a giant shower curtain.
I think he's jealous it's not him and Scooter. We can get you one of those eventually. I can't
We'll
quit
have to take
you.
that photo.
Well, for now,
We'll have to
anyway,
take
we're
that
sending
photo
you
in
over
real
to
life.
Queens. Think up some ideas for what we can do to this guy, because he's fucked.
Do all that. I'm like, dude. And then Keem starts pinging me to come on test. I'm like, fuck it. I open up my computer. Is that good enough? You want me to do it again?
Being a part of my affairs. She's constantly a part of my affairs.
Whereas I'm more of a person who, like, if I'm listening to discipline, it's out of, like, fear. Whereas when I'm listening to you, it's more out of conformality.
Would you say
a person who, like, if I'm listening to discipline, it's out of, like, fear. Whereas when, in a way, I can understand. Whereas I'm more of a person who, like, if I'm listening to discipline, it's out of, like, fear. Whereas when I'm listening to you, it's more out of conformality.
Would you say I'm like a tard whisperer?
Yeah. And Rastov's like a drill sergeant.
And you did go to military school, so you're familiar with that reaction.
Albert's like a drill sergeant too.
I love Bald Boy. Oh my god, I love Bald Boy. The man.
Old boy. Can't, yeah, it's it's one of them today. It's one of. Let's get it.
But I balls, manly balls.
Going to play the new theme song for a second. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Let's get it.
But I balls, balls, manly balls, 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 manly balls, 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 manly balls. Balls, 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 manly balls, 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 manly balls. Balls, 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 manly balls, 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 manly balls.
How's it going, everybody? How's it hanging? Welcome to the manliest podcast on YouTube. You're watching Lol Cowballs. I'm gonna keep my lights off today just because I'm not feeling it. If you're not a part of the Discord or you haven't seen on Twitter, unfortunately, Lily Musai, Greetings Robots, passed away from battle with cancer. She was a massive part of our community back when I was on Aussie. She was a part of my docket team. She was one of the first friends I made in the Discord as well. So it's just pretty rough news to get today. But, you know, we do the show for people like yourselves, like Lily. She loved the show. She was a massive fan of the community. I'm just going to quickly show you guys the Pay Pig bar. This is her in the corner with her Switch. Massive lover of Final Fantasy IX and other Final Fantasies. Big Sobble Gang Pokemon fan. Oh, she was just the best person. We didn't deserve her, and she's at peace now, and she will be greatly missed and loved. And I'm not going to make it a big deal because otherwise I'm going to fucking cry. I don't want to cry, so I'm going to go see Billy, and we're going to hopefully have a show. I'm throwing off, bro. I'm throwing off, but yeah. I'm good. I'm fine. It's all good. What's up, Billy? How you doing, bro?
You ready to cry with me?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready.
Yeah, I saw you talking in the intro here, and I just wanted to add a little bit. Lily was like an early supporter of Rewind. Rewind was a little later than she could watch. She would always give like these
I actually can't. I literally can't. If I can't use my fucking phone. So fucking gay. Works the whole time, now it doesn't want to work. Go fuck yourself.
Just like Soul Do Aqua Egg choice
Fucking
specs.
faggot
Can't
bitch,
complain about that.
motherfucker.
How many shiny charms was that? It was 3 shiny charms, and I think 3 of them, all 3 were acquired after our T20. So it was definitely a very high roll game. That being said, I probably didn't need all 3. Like I probably just needed 1. 3 sealed the deal for sure. But being able to get to that stage with a field team, it's like you're pretty much guaranteed a top 4, and then getting all that good luck was the icing on top, which brought me to top 1. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. Potentially normal field. Do this for now. Sparkle. Probably should have been digging. That's okay. Let's do this. What am I gonna eat? I'm going to have a burrito bowl. Made some pork carnitas a couple days ago. And just been making a lot of meals out of it. This area, did they disconnect? I think they disconnected. That's what you get. No, I don't want them to disconnect. But if that stops them from getting a crazy baby 7 team, maybe I'll be happy in my head. Not sure what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, I'm okay with win or loss right now. It is a shiny item game. So maybe I should be trying to win streak actually, because shiny games can just be extremely volatile.
What can I do without ball?
I mean, I want the magnet. See if they get taken. I'm gonna walk around this one. Yep, they got taken, so grab that. And a mouse. Not bad. We don't have Eviolite though. We can make a really tanky Tandemaus. That'd be fun. Any reason to grab these other guys? Let's see here. Oh, I think this is a normal fairy game. Dynamax Band or Absorb Bulb? I think I prefer Absorb Bulb. Dynamax Band is probably better right now, but Absorb Bulb is better late game, and I think we'll go for it. And what other items do I want? With this many charcoals... Honestly, what am I doing with all these charcoals? Getting a really strong fairy unit, I guess? There's Absorb Bulb popping off. You never know how to play Absorb Bulb, just put it on a really tanky unit. Can't go wrong with that. There's Assault Vest and a fairy unit that could hold on some of my nice items there. The final item could be many things. Rocky Helmet, could be Muscle Band, it could be...
My name is Matt, but you can call me Absol. 12 years ago, I dreamed of Pokemon battles in 3D and made a whole movie about my first time playing through Pokemon X. Now it's 2025 and we're finally going back to the Kalos region in Legend ZA. Z, okay! And I wanted to prepare myself by revisiting Pokemon X. But of course, I couldn't play the game normally. I wanted to do something bold, so I decided I would take on a Professor Oak challenge of the game. And that just means I have to obtain every Pokemon I possibly can before every badge without trading or glitching. Normally these challenges take me several months to complete, but I set a deadline for myself this time, knowing that I would need to finish this before October 16th, the day that ZA releases. So this became a race against time. I still went on plenty of adventures though, So let's drop into the Kalos region, name ourselves Prof, which is short for Profit Margin since I'm doing YouTube full-time now. That's kind of crazy. And let's see what all Pokemon X in the Kalos region have to offer.
That's kind of crazy. He lost his job. He doesn't have his job. What the fuck?
128 days until October 16th in Legend ZA. Let's visit the world of Pokemon and see if we can finish this before then.
And the way our journey begins is that a bird flies into our house and tackles us directly. This would be a terrifying way to wake up on any day, not just, you know, the first day of the big adventure that I'm setting out on. I would be so shook, anxiety levels at an all-time high. I imagine this is how our character's feeling internally at the moment. Meanwhile, I was making sure I didn't leave the Rotom heat on, and turned off the game after getting a cool trainer ID because I was packing for a real-life adventure the next day.
Where will our adventure take us? I'm not adding washer fluid. This thing is...
Welcome to Louisiana.
Of course, we're in Louisiana. Thanks so much, car. Yay!
Thank
Guess
you,
who's getting some washer fluid?
I thought it wasn't getting washer fluid.
It's not.
Mother, I hardly know her.
We arrived in New Orleans, one of the most Kalosian cities in the US, and gathered over dinner to talk about the hippest, newest Nintendo console, the Wii U.
On my way down the craziest Route 1 in all of Pokemon right now.
And of course, here I needed to make a very important decision, as you do at the start of every Pokemon game. Which Pokemon am I going to choose as my starter? All three Kalos starters evolve at the same levels, so really there's no advantage in the Oak Challenge in picking one over the other, so I let my friends decide for me.
I'm gonna say... I'm a gay Chespin.
You gotta get Greninja, of course. That's like the coolest Pokemon ever.
Why? That's... Y'all all chose different starters.
That means you asked the host or hostess.
And when I asked, our wonderful waiter picked Fennekin for me, so I had to name it Serve. After a nice dinner, tapping Pokewalkers, and learning about the hottest new shiny hunting event, Restaurant Week, it was time to go down Route 2 to catch a lot of early game Pokemon. As I wandered through this lounge, feeling as out of place as the Fletchling that was in my house at the beginning of the game, I caught a Fletchling while I was looking for a bottle of water. And then while watching Kotatsu replay Deltarune, I nabbed several Zigzagoon with the pickup ability, a Scatterbug, which I named Butt Juice,
I only have one butt juice left. I'm literally so cooked.
and a Weedle.
I'm not a good gamer. I'll admit it.
You know who is, though? This Weedle.
Before the night ended, we had to ask Johnstone what he thought a beignet was, since he thought Malasadas had beef in them last year.
What's a beignet, John?
No. And I feel dumb because everybody's been like, oh, we're gonna get beignets. I'm like, oh, I'm so down. You know what a beignet is? It sounds like a nice pastry. You look so scared right now. It's like a pastry. It's almost like fried dough, and there's no beef in it. That's clear. I've learned this before. There's no beef. There can't
These
be.
Pokemon normies are like crazy.
Who even was that?
Then while winding down, I caught a Bunnelby
cringe
overlooking the
content.
city, a Pidgey while watching the Diamond and Pearl anime,
Wow.
and entering a new area,
That sounds
Santaloon
fun.
Forest, I got a
I would love to
Caterpie
watch the
before
anime
passing
if
out,
you
and getting a good night's rest. Because we weren't just in New Orleans
is.
for no reason.
Pokemon North America International Championships. No way.
We had been invited to the North American International Championships by Pokemon, and got to attend a special creator preview of the Pokemon Center pop-up there.
Pokemon. I like Pokemon. Subscribe if you like Pokemon.
Screamtail.
Here I saw my starter, Fennekin, but that's not the one that I bought. I bought the Lavadome Pokemon in Lumio City.
Hi, I'm Beatran.
Meanwhile, someone was devastated that there was no Simipour.
I'm gonna start tweaking out in this venue right now. Where is my boy Simipour? They have the other two. This is not fair.
But thankfully its pre-evolved form is the next thing I can catch.
They had Simisear. They had Simisage, but no.
She's actually
Simipour.
ranting in her
They had
fucking
Campour. They had Campour.
Campour.
They didn't have Simipour.
Then over some pizza, I caught Pansage's most recent appearance in the wild in a Pokemon game, which is insane because it's been 12 years. Then we found this really cool setup advertising ZA with a real-life Prism Tower and AZ and this crazy map of Lumio City. Of course, I had to finish out the trio by catching Pansear here. I love the tourist photo action we got going on in the background here. This was the point where things started to feel real, like ZA was actually happening. And maybe Chanel the Wobbuffet would be able to steal from more taxi drivers in that game. Please watch that video. There was one final Pokemon to catch in Santaloon Forest before moving on, the very mascot of Pokemon itself, Pikachu, which has appeared in the wild pretty frequently since 2013, I'd say. Then it was time to move on to Route 3, with all my friends abandoning me. In-game, at least. We were actually meeting up with more friends in real life. Taking another little anime break before dinner, I caught an Azurill and a one-segment Dunsparce. And then I decided it was time for me to do an important minigame we have to do at this point in the game. Super training. We need a lot of evolutionary stones before the first badge, and this soccer minigame is the only way we can get them. And you can only get them after fully maxing out a Pokemon's EVs in this mode and unlocking the secret super training. Then during the secret matches, you have a chance of getting an evolutionary stone as a prize. Over some German food, I got pretty lucky and got each of the elemental stones that I needed for Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour.
Who's ready to evolve into Simipour?
Me! If only they had Simipour at NEIC.
Right?
2025.
Yeah.
There he is. He's real.
And evolved them right outside Café du Monde as we were picking up beignets for dessert.
Oh, break it down. Oh, you're not breaking it down anymore?
Then I took a little break from the challenge to shiny hunt and open cars with friends for the rest of the night.
Simipour.
He's real.
At NAIC, for real.
Thank God.
That's where you win, guys in the back.
NAIC Day 2, we got the Vileplume window. It's a beautiful sunshiny
day outside. I beat the rain and made it to Route 22, the last route we can access before Viola, where over breakfast with Papa C and Legend Link, I caught a Litleo. This was the day the competition started and the main hall of the venue actually opened, so there were a lot more people walking around and more places to explore. It's thunderstorm. Let's fight you. What happened to my brother Thunderstorm up there? All the fairy types are so disappointed, no rope play. After doing a little bit more exploring of the main hall, I caught a Psyduck, and then a Riolu that I aspire to make as comfortable as the one Ionic Bond showed me on his phone, since it's a friendship evolution. Then I wrapped up the rest of the captures for this section with Bidoof, Farfetch'd, and 2 Burmy, 1 male, 1 female. Now we have some training to do, and I don't mean the super kind. We won't have access to the experience share until we get our first badge, meaning that instead of letting all of our Pokemon in our party gain experience at the same time, we're going to have to train it the old-fashioned way, individually. But there are some boosts we can still take advantage of here. By playing with our Pokemon in Pokemon Ami mode, and having them reach 2 hearts, we gain a slight EXP boost. And with Pokemon that evolve twice, like Fennekin, if we intentionally don't evolve it, we get another experience boost. Of course, all Pokemon with level up evolutions can take advantage of this, but it's only really useful for the 3-stage evolutions in this challenge. And oh yeah, I started training Fennekin at this really crazy Mario Kart concert by the band Cloud Save, where they were playing along to actual people racing, and it was like one of the coolest evenings ever. Here's Coconut Mall. Place to train is Route 22 because of the wild Farfetch'd and Dunsparce. I played until I got the flashing red battery light of doom. Then I just enjoyed the concert shiny hunting with friends. And regardless of what was happening on our games, that's what really matters. Okay. 124 days until Legends ZA. I'm sitting on the Jirachi couch with Giralch right now. Fennekin's level 27, making a wish. But my wish wasn't going to come true that day because I didn't do any training. I was just simply too busy playing Pokemon. And playing Pokemon. And playing Pokemon. And playing Pokemon. The night ended with some really cool interactions with some Japanese TCG players who saw us shiny hunting in the hotel lobby. It was another reminder that loving Pokemon really transcends all language and cultural barriers. One of them even personally knew Suzuki Kenso, the famous crazy Japanese shiny hunter. It's really cool what can happen if you go to these events and just play Pokemon. Let's go shiny. Because that's really what it's all supposed to be about. Taking what can be such a solitary activity and turning it into a social event. But let's not forget how much training I have to do now. It's the day of the finals, which is the perfect time to sit down and lock in while watching some top level gameplay. There were so many amazing stories unfolding, like the TCG Junior Finals being between two siblings, or the Masters video game finals being between two players from Italy who had to play it out early so they could make it fine. And pulls it back. New TVs and speedrunning Scarlet and Violet while watching. I had my own story that I wanted to tell, of my Fennekin evolving all the way into Delphox. But I realized in order to make that happen, there was another Pokemon that I needed to evolve first. Zigzagoon, with Pickup. I wanted to get this thing to level 25, where it would be a Linoon, because that's the level where we start having a chance of getting rare candies through Pickup. Once Fennekin reached level 35, I finally let it serve and evolve into Braixen. And then I immediately used one of these rare candies to get it to Delphox. This one rare candy saves so much time grinding between level 35 and 36. Because even though X and Y don't have the level-based experience scaling changes from Gen 5, it still takes a while fighting Pokemon at this super low level. And speaking of things taking a while, the finals went a bit over the normal allotted time. But I was happy with that, because I never want these fun times to end. Plus, we got some bonus free packs from the staff. I'm guessing for sticking around long enough. And I got some really cool stuff from it. But then unfortunately NAIC was over, and I had to go back home. 119 days till Legend ZA. About to do a little bit more traveling actually after the traveling I just did. Next thing we're going to train is Pidgey. Looks like I'm ready to hit the road. It was time for the Safari Week IRL. And somehow, magically, while I was driving, Pidgey hit level 23. Yeah, I trained that Pidgey completely myself. I didn't have any help while I was driving. There was no one that helped me out with that. It was all me. This also conveniently doubled as the Restaurant Week IRL. You know, that whole Shiny Hunt event that we just learned about in New Orleans. And I've already talked about this whole week extensively on video, but I didn't talk about the secret side of it, where I was grinding in Pokemon X alongside it almost the entire time. And I was lucky enough to get the world's first Restaurant Week Shiny. What is going on? I'm just training my Pidgey. It is little change. What the heck? We don't have to worry about this one running away. It's ridiculous.
I knew you were gonna find one while grinding there.
I stopped to charge up my Safari games, and I got that live on the satellite in tunes. Oh, we got some UXP from this. Check it out. A whole 74 for our level 30 Pidgey. That is so nuts. What the heck? Alright, nature guesses from the Safari house. Win. Taste game win. I had a game mile. Let's see what it is. Lil J is green. Successful nature guess. At successful nature guess. We also made a nice little trip out to Enchanted Rock. I saw how the people at the top looked like Durant, and I'm no Heatmore. And obviously my first thought was, this is where I need to evolve my Pidgey. At the summit. This is Resident Evil right now. It's the pretty monkey story. It's Swallow. It's extremely Pidgey. I don't know if it's here. It's actually legendary. Fracturally. Oh, that's a Pokemon. In concept, this was a really cool idea, but in practice, all you can really see is my forehead from the sun shining on the system, but just believe me when I got a Pidgeotto and a Pidgeot. I wish there were cool places to play Pokemon.
I don't like that lady. Random black lady trying to be cool. I don't like that lady.
Oh yeah, like a gas station for that damn Mountain Dew.
Wishing I'm not here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm afraid my PS is gonna get blown away by the wind. There she goes. It's Fletchling. Fletchling. Take as long as
forgot to mention that I started with some of the longest grinds of this section. Grinds that are so long that you could probably watch every bro site on YouTube before finishing them. Since Delphox, Pidgeot, and Talonflame all require you to get into the 30s level-wise, I kept grinding before saying goodbye to my friends. And on the final night, I was rewarded
That
with
was a
seeing
shiny
an
Psyduck.
actual Xerneas outside. There's a freaking DM. There's a freaking DM over there. On a scale of 1 to stressed out to stop feeling right now, I didn't realize going into this how long this section would take without the experience share, and I started to feel the headache of it, wondering how long this would take me. One thing that I wish I knew was that all the Pokemon participating in battle get the full amount of experience starting in Gen 6, meaning that you can switch train your entire team out to train multiple Pokemon at once. But I didn't know that, so I didn't do things as efficiently as I could have. The days started to melt away. ZA was getting closer and closer, but I eventually got my Fletchinder and my Talonflame, going back and forth between periods of intense focus and completely doing other things like this. Then we had some pretty serious flash flooding, where I was stuck inside for a phase, and I focused heavily on evolving a bunch of the early game bugs, editing my Safari Week video, and watching a Guitar Hero tournament. These things evolved early at such low levels that it really boosted my Pokédex numbers, and made me feel like a good gamer, just like Beedrill. The rain didn't let up for several days, just like the abnormal weather in Pokemon the Movie 2000. I trained a Bidoof while watching this, imagining how it could fix every scenario in the movie just by stepping in with its legendary power, especially after evolving into Bibarel at level 15. Then, after evolving Bunnelby at level 20 during Kotatsu's stream, the rain stopped, and I only had a few more evolutions to go before Badge 1. Alright, let's attack this Leo. Wow.
Couldn't see that?
She protects, and she also protects. Using the meal power of this awesome sandwich, I evolved Burmy. And I liked training Burmy so much that I trained Burmy again. This time to get Mothim, because this was a male Burmy. Then I had another daunting grind ahead of me with Psyduck, which I need to get to level 33 without the use of the unevolved experience bonus. But all it took was an interesting Pokemon Presents where I learned more about the adventure ahead of me in Kalos again. Here's Mr. Gameplay. A nice walk in the park. A classic gaming convention. Yo, Legend CA. Medical City TS Lite. What game are you playing right now?
Downloading data stream.
2 minutes left, yeah! It's at level 25. And watching Lord of the Rings for the first time, for it to reach Golduck. I still need to watch the Two Towers and Return of the King. Golduck. Then I decided to quickly knock out the two friendship evolutions of this section, which I had been keeping in my party this entire time. Riolu to Lucario, and Azurill to Meryl, which really quickly evolved into Azumarill right after at level 18, leaving me with only Lil J, the Litleo, to evolve into Pyroar. Instead of getting her just to 2 Hearts of Affection, I decided I would take the extra time to go all out and max out her affection. This does not save any time on the Professor Oak challenge whatsoever, and is in fact mostly a time loss. But, as a result of doing this and mastering the tile puzzle, Friends Forever with Lil J, we can start petting Lil J after every battle, which is worth millions of hours of time to me. This is such a neat little feature that a lot of people don't really even know about in X and Y. The grind was slow, and there were plenty of distractions like getting this fancy new guitar controller, but eventually on to weekend, I decided to focus, and realized that I could get the roller skates before the first gym, 50 hours into the game. After battling all the gym trainers except for Viola, Lil J evolved into Pyroar. Is what I would say if I didn't hold my 3DS against the desk like this and accidentally turn it off without saving. I just made a major mistake. But then I got back to level 35. Level 35. Let's go, Lil J. Yeah, Lil J is evolving. Let's go! Come on, you can do it! Come on! Everyone's cheering for Lil J. This is awesome. Just a little bit more, come on!
She's a shiny Pyroar now. Whoa. Lil J. Lil J. With 52 hours and 29 minutes. Please, we can finally go collect our first package. Our Pokedex in Kalos is at 46. There's Surskit. This was the longest section of the challenge due to gameplay time, but it's definitely not the section with the most Pokemon. That has to go to the second batch here. So let's check that out. So this section is huge. This is the amount of Kalos we could access before batch 1, and this is how much we can access before batch 2. And let the number of Pokemon that we see here be a good indicator of just how biodiverse this region is. With very few Pokemon evolutionary lines occurring on it, we have a ton of ground to cover, so let's get started with Route 4. Before we even get there, we meet Alexa, who gives us the experience share. This is the only significant thing she does in the entire game, but it is a game changer for this Oak Challenge, just trust me. This is the first route to have flowers instead of grass. And very fittingly, I found the Flabebe first encounter, which I named after Blue Factor guessing that this section was going to take me 33 hours, and Legend Link thinking it would take 27. This is totally something I'll remember later. For the rest of this route, I decided I would catch everything at the most exotic location I've ever been in this channel, the drive-thru of In-N-Out. Hey, doing just fine. Can I get a number 1, no cheese, with animal-style fries and a large cherry Coke? That's it. I feel like Skitty would really, really enjoy whatever this flashing pyramid thing is.
Are we serious? Strings
Also
over.
really likes paying. Now that I have my burger, it's time for me to remember that I actually have a 3DS capture card and go through a few things just pure gameplay for a little bit, like catching Badu, a female Comfy so we can get Vespiquen.
Strings over.
Male so we can get Gallade. This right here is the Morgan Mare, named after Justin Morgan. Justin Morgan. Meeting Dexio and Cena before they got taller in Alola, and entering Lumio City for the first time. While the north part of town is under the extremely convenient blackout that prevents us from going any further, but not any of the other people who actually live there. Here I learned that in the PR studio you can actually add facial hair to your character as makeup temporarily, which I thought was really funny. What the heck? I didn't know this was possible! And then as soon as I selected Bulbasaur from Professor Sycamore, my internet died. This really panders to the Gen 1 nostalgia in me of having dial-up internet that was down half the time. Then a totally normal, nice man who developed a holocaster technology that spies on us told Diantha that he wants to create a perfect world of eternal youth. And then the barista dissed Solrock. What's up with that? I moved on to Route 5, where I caught a Furfrou, got my first horde encounter, since those are possible now, for the Chungoose Jr., found a Skiddo, and a Scraggy. My parents really like Panda Express. I'm not even getting there today, though. I just drove out here to catch this Pancham. Shout out to mom and dad. VIP.
He drove out there just for a bit.
Swag. Then I got to some of my favorite encounters in this game at a sandwich shop. These shaking bushes on Route 6 where you can find Venipede and Audino. I don't know, I just really like the battle background, and I didn't find these at all my first playthrough. Audino is actually here for the Big Glaze, and for the fact that it's like Mega Evolved, it's the and Mega Evolved in this game. Everyone Rise for the route theme I consider to be the national anthem of Kalos, and the mandated part of the video where I catch a lot of things going for a walk. I confirmed that this Centric was not Poison Ivy because it did not possess Leaves of Three. I'm not sure as much about Oddish. You can ask Calzone that. Corn dogs? Corn dogs? But this is a cat. This is a corn cat. Corn dogs? What? Corn cat. Then I found a Honedge, which, believe it or not, I had no idea. It was based on this real-life thing called a sword. I paid tribute to the plentiful benches of the Kalos region by catching an Incada on a bench. I caught a Kecleon going over a bridge, just like you do in Hoenn. And I gained enough experience through the experience for Bulbasaur to evolve into Ivysaur. I didn't even remember to stop this evolution for the unevolved EXP bonus, but with how good the EXP share is and how we're going to be leveling things up now, we really don't need to.
Cows one here. You gotta catch 2 Adage, 1 for Vileplume, 1 for Blossom. Honestly, you gotta catch 100 Adage.
2 birds on a bridge. There's 2 birds on a bridge, but it's 1 bird. They've got 2 heads. Kind of crazy that we probably won't be here at Parfum Palace in CA. Seems like an important location. Look at those superior gates. They're beautiful. The statue. I wonder if we'll see that in the game at least. If Legend CA really does take place 100% within Lumio City and we don't get to go to any of the other spots in the Kalos region, Parfum Palace is the first place that I revisited that I'm going to be really sad that I'm not going to be able to see again. With the endless void in the hallway, the courtyard with the Reshiram and Zekrom statue, and the fetch quest for the Pokeflute. Oh yeah, that's why we're here. Now we can wake up the Snorlax on Route 7. Fun fact, this thing is shiny locked, so don't even try. We have to catch a female one for the Oak Challenge, because that's the only way we'll be able to get Munchlax later. After getting the flute, we can now access Route 7. But I made a beeline for Route 8, because it was the day before my birthday, and I wanted to catch one final Pokemon in my 20s before midnight. My favorite Pokemon, Absol. My last game save while I'm in my 20s. I grow up so fast. We're about to be on... My birthday is 69 days till CA? Nice! It's my birthday! Look at that! Oh yeah, wait, this is connecting to another player. I can't do this. I have to restart the game. After nearly sacrificing the integrity of the Oak Challenge by receiving a congratulations from another file, I celebrated my birthday at a balloon museum. This is like I'm in a Terra raid den right now. What is this? Driftwood. Of course I have to catch the balloon Pokemon at the Balloon Museum on my birthday. The most important part of birthdays are balloons. Duh. Alright, catching a Whispering Murder in this room. This is so sugoi. Ganbate! I came here to capture some Pokemon with some really cool and interesting backdrops. But maybe I was the one that ended up being captured, stuck in the brand new world of Pokemon 3D Geometry from 2013.
Yes, we have the Shiny Hunter Zoo. As you can see, we have Absol Bulbs on display. Truly a violent creature. He almost bit me.
Alright,
Oh, Slay!
Ink Slam.
Ink Slay!
Okay, now it's normal. Now it's the correct way. I think the beauty of this place was the combination of really intentional surreal exhibits with rooms that unintentionally felt like exhibits just because they were unoccupied, creating incredible liminal spaces. The exhibits themselves were amazing though, like this one where you were on a swing controlling this giant butterfly that went to music. Admittedly, I'm not sure where balloons come into play with this one, but it fits the flight theme, as does the Swingle that I caught. I caught a Zangoose in this cool hall of mirrors, and then moved into the next room, which was genuinely terrifying, because it was full of feral children and played music that puts my stream playlist to shame. Where do we go next? Every room was a totally new experience, and I'm glad that I got to catch some Pokemon here. Hey guys, we're surrounded by walls right now. Like this me and Fu. It's nice that all ages and all levels of maturity can appreciate art. Calzots! I caught Bagon in this one room where there was this big balloon that would get charcoal all over the walls and ceiling if you moved it around. There was also like a balloon wind tunnel, this LCD panel tunnel room too, where I caught a Spoink, and cotton candy in the gift shop, and of course there's actually a cotton candy Pokemon now in Pokemon X called Swirlix, but I forgot about it, and I caught a Meditite and a Zubat instead, like an idiot, when I could have caught Swirlix for this moment right now. My game's had an idea. It has a little light bulb over its head. Its idea is let's catch this 5% Tailor.
5%?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. After a nice birthday, I had some tricky board encounters to take care of. Pretty cool. Like the Zangoose and Seviper one, where I needed to catch the Seviper, but the Zangoose would always attack it. I finally got lucky enough to catch the Seviper without them knocking it out first. Alright, so we call it Seviper surrounded by a lot of rocks, so I'm gonna name it a lot of rocks. And then in Connecting Cave, the Zubat's roost, you have a 5% chance of getting a Fortive Axew. Then I grabbed an old rod and fished somewhere that I never knew that you could. Parfum Palace. You can't even surf on this water. But we can't catch Magikarp here. I've got the insane package here from the Pokemon World Championships 2025, addressed to Absol Blind Pokemon. And look, over here we have Amanda Buzz and Maractus. They sent me a Fennekin, which made me glad that that's what the waiter picked back in New Orleans. We have Absol L. They sent me so much cool free stuff, and this alone had me excited. Kirakata style. Wow, this is amazing art. I love that. But I had even more reasons to be excited because I was going to go to the World Championships in Anaheim in just a couple days. Once again, invited as a creator by Pokemon. On Route 9, it's really rocky, so you have to ride around on a Rhyhorn. But you're used to that because apparently it's your family's trait in this game, which is really interesting. Here I caught a Sandile and Helioptile at the airport. One detail I find funny when you're riding a Pokemon is that they use a different camera angle to make it look like you're not standing on the ground. And I wouldn't be around much longer if we took off for California, and I caught a Hippopotas named... Okay. After grabbing TM for Rock Smash and Ambret Town, it's time to enter Glittering Cave, a place that I consider to be the most experimental cave in Pokemon history. Instead of following the traditional top-down formula of being a place riddled with strength puzzles, maybe darkness, Cave is in itself a puzzle, being a 3D labyrinth with a very
Can I just get the shinies so I can
with
leave?
unique encounters too, and these shadowy spots that you can save in front of, and encounter a wide variety of Pokemon. To this day, I still don't know my way through this cave. Knowing that Glittering Cave is kind of based off the Paris catacombs, I'm hoping that we maybe see this return in Legend ZA with the actual underground section of the game. Because we've never quite gotten a cave like this ever again, even within X and Y. The cave has a second section too, which is a more traditional top-down area where we meet Team Flare for the first time, who we can tell are geniuses. Once we take down Team Flare and get a fossil from the scientist here, I chose the Sail fossil because I like Amora a lot. We also need to break rocks here to hope to get the old Amber for Aerodactyl. And in the process, we can also get a Wild Dwebble. There are also these spots where Pokemon swoop down from the ceiling. You can tell that they were experimenting with a lot of different encounter styles here. And when I caught Ferroseed, I saw an experimental airplane pamphlet that presented me with a simple subtraction problem, which was no issue for me because I'm actually a genius. And the airplane manufacturer was so impressed with me that they gave me a free bike, and it was yellow, like Pikachu. That's right, I also know my colors. At this point, we can even access Route 10, where at Kura Sushi, after we landed, I caught this Eevee and named it after the delicious gooey butter cake. Gooey butter cake.
It does not say gooey butter. Look at it. Look at it. It's hard to deny.
I also caught Emoga, which I refrained from naming after any menu items. Then, after checking out some neat stuff at Book Off, we made it to Anaheim, where we already saw some of AZ's influence. AZ was here. Legend CA. Yeah, he's at least like 2 palm trees tall yet. Look at all these Alolan Executor. I caught a Chubby Dumpling at a place called Chubby Dumpling, and then I cleared out the rest of Route 10 throughout the rest of the night. You'd think with the number of captures that I did here that the resource management would be tough, but I had so many Pokeballs for pickup that I barely needed to worry about that at all. That's a Slinky. The next morning we met up with Legend Link, Micah the Brave, several Bionicles, and Fexflex, who made these really awesome e-reader cards for us to hand out at the event that actually worked. And we got into the car for a little adventure. I needed to start out catching 2 Love Discs, so I could trade one away in an in-game trade, which is allowed in the Oak Challenge, for a Steelix. Thumper.
Thumper, I hardly know her.
Let me zoom in on Micah's DS right now to prove that that was not an actual trade. See, there's no trade possible because that's Mark Gold Soul Silver, and right now I'm trading. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I can see it. He's literally in the trade screen right now.
I'm not cheating on the Transfer Oak Challenge.
I'm trading. Guys. Left. Free user, guys.
caught several other Pokemon in the car along the way, including Sweet James the Krogunk, finally catching the cotton candy Pokemon Swirlix, naming it after the awesome song we were listening to, learning the true lyrics to Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters,
Like, oh, be excited like a monkey. You're car hunters, the shiny hunters.
and doing the one required hatch with this section, Pichu.
Side piece of triple minions. You gotta have an overlap. That's the reason that you're not married. Can someone do a good Smeargle impression right now?
Someone put a CVS pharmacy graffiti there. It's crazy. This trip was going to be the perfect redemption arc for me, going to Universal Studios Japan in 2023 by myself and not getting into Super Nintendo World through the lottery system. Because we were going as a group, meeting up with Blue Factor and Ari Bun to go to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood.
Look, there's the entire family. Look, you can see every single Simpson. Except Fraggle.
It was incredibly relieving to learn after my many years of theorizing that Super Mario is in fact real.
Five Nights at Freddy's. 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 POV shot. You are a question mark block.
I'm in here.
You like see from up and on.
Then Micah in the gang surprised me with a birthday reservation at the Toadstool Cafe, where in line I caught a hobbit. The design of this place was so cool, and it was nice watching the toads diligently prepare our food in the back. We were also diligently at work trying to find shiny Pokemon here, and when the food came out, by Mario Odyssey logic, I might have eaten Mario.
We just had to watch everything in the Toad's Cafe. We teleported the food away, like the teleports things. Let's see if we can get you.
What pipe?
Oh, we would. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can jump Harvey, please. One, two. We caught on. Let's go, David, please.
I thought that this was the final feature of the section, so I started level grinding in the Battle Chateau, receiving the noble title of Baron in the Mushroom Kingdom. And then I walked right out of Nintendo World, looked up at the Jurassic World section, and was like, oh yeah, I need to revive my fossils, huh?
Sail fossil. Oh my god. So we're just like whoever's filming this right now. Oh, what? Well, just normal. Oh, okay, it's not. Well, actually, I'm a choice question me, so it's not, sorry. It's a regular Aerodactyl! This is so sick. I had no idea that had for the Today Show. That's so cool!
I was genuinely super bummed out about missing out on Nintendo World 2 years ago. So I was so happy that I not only finally got to go there, but I also got to go with my friends. And dude, this might be the fastest kid ever. I'm playing as Freak of Nature Baroness Francine, who has a flabébé that has Floet's Cry. Listen.
That's not Flabébé's cry. That thing is like, what did she do to that thing?
At first, the Battle Chateau feels like a pretty unassuming place to train, with trainers with pretty weak Pokemon. But the more trainers you battle, the higher up your noble rank goes, with no cap to how far you can go before the second badge. Before I even finished the car ride, I became a Viscount, and could fight even stronger Pokemon. Later that night, we met up with more gamers who were arriving, and unfortunately, some major drama unfolded.
Exposing this man right now. I just wanted him to check some bearings about a game order. And how swipe left in my box. He looked in my box. But tell him it wasn't that. If I
I'd never seen drama that intense. I had to go to Taco Bell the next morning to think about things and try something new. Brand new Baja flavored Baja Midnight. It's probably like about 9:30 right now in the morning, so not enjoying it at the right time, but I got it. during Worlds. Let's see how it is. I don't know if it ascends above regular Baja Blast for me, but it's still like good.
That would be.
So it might be an occasional order while it's here, unless it's permanent, in which case I'll get it every now and then. But really, that morning we had a mission. But you exact each other. We saw one of these outside. We had an appointment at the Pokemon Center at Worlds, which had a really cool layout this year. It was huge compared to the one in Honolulu, and I got the Varsity Machamp plush that I was hoping for. This is gonna be me chain fishing. After looking around at all the amazing music puns and everything, in line for checkout, Abra evolved into Kadabra, and the evolution screen in X and Y takes so long that I was told I was holding up the line, so I had to get moving. I ran into some trainers in the Battle Chateau saying some very topical things about the money I was about to be spending, and I remembered tipping in this game and how everyone used to think that it would raise your shiny odds or something. I wonder if tipping will return in ZA. Much like how Lumio City
Who
had a
cares?
cafe, I went to a really cool cafe later that afternoon called Requiem. It was such a nice spot to meet up with friends, shiny hunt, and get a lot of level up evolutions in. Yeah, what is this Magikarp gonna evolve into? Gyrate nose? Oh, you all gyrate? Yeah, I'll start gyrate too. It is a gyrate dose. I have an important demonstration for Ronk specifically here right now.
Normies, bro. Fucking normies, bro. I don't know. She thought she was hilarious, right? And I'm sure he told her, "You're hilarious. Give me some pussy."
I'm an Earl. I'm an Earl now. I'm the Earl of Battling. This is my castle. I got some awesome gifts from the Noble League, and we all got to sign Gremlin's Alolan Dex Quest binder. Being here made me realize just how many friends I've made through this, and how many of them were here at Worlds, and how difficult it was going to be to try and hang with all of them. But it was a challenge that I was up for. After a little bit of unwinding time getting ready for the evening, we went to a birthday dinner for Johnstone. What you got there, buddy?
I like burgers. Right here.
Immediately after dog time, it was cat time. Evolution at the table, and then later seeing Alpharad and opening some Crown Zenith, where I got 2 gold cards for my Akira Egawa collection. The next day was the true beginning of Worlds. Outside, I saw the Amora that I had just revived. The hall was amazingly decorated, with many Colosseum things, like the Prism Tower that I saw at NAIC, and some Mega Evolutions. I also evolved Yanma into Yanmega, but really you can only hear it. Not a Mega Evolution, not to be confused. Oh, man. Custom Senior Skin. I got to watch a little of the CA demo that I'd be playing later that weekend, too. It's real big. What's the big ass all went down? It's all like, oh, that's cool. I also had an official meet and greet with my friends Shiny Catherine, Blue Vector, and Johnstone. I never thought I'd do anything like this, especially in an official capacity. And it was so cool getting to meet everyone. Throughout the weekend, it was hard to walk 10 steps without getting stopped by someone cool. It's Red! Oh my gosh! Yeah! Woohoo! I received so many amazing things. Thank you to everyone who said hi to me. I really appreciate that a lot. There were a few times when things were quiet, like when I was standing guard for Scarecrow's sketch trying to record voiceover. And those were the times that I got some grinding in. There was also a really cool cosplay showcase this year, and while I didn't end up dressing up as Arvin, I did end up seeing Looker, who's one of the main reasons why I wanted to do this X playthrough in the first place. But I couldn't play it normally, I had to do this whole Oak Challenge thing first, so we'll talk about his story at the end. And of course, I also wanted to watch some of the world-class matches going on. And I got in a lot of level grinding sitting right by the stage. Anytime you see a Furisode girl in the Battle Chateau, they have Audino, which nets you a ton of experience. You can also even rematch gym leaders here if you've already beaten them. I eventually became the Duke of Puzzles, the Duke of Battles, and the Battle Chateau grind continued wherever the night took us. I'm in the Battle Chateau in game and the Battle Chateau in real life right now. It's crazy. Yeah, this entire tournament of battlers. There was an insane level 9 CPU Smash Brothers tournament, which was the perfect backdrop for getting in some more levels, getting more evolutions in throughout the night. It's a Herculean task just keeping track of how many evolutions happen during this section, but I think I recorded all of them. Dwell's evolving, y'all. There he is. Well, yeah, it's going into the PC box forever, so. Yeah, it's going forever. And now, a word from our sponsors. Today's video is sponsored by Randy. I'm gonna be real with you for a minute here. Sometimes I worry if my videos are still relatable, like they used to be. Where it was primarily me sitting at home playing Pokemon. And now I'm traveling all the time, going to these crazy events, doing YouTube full time, living much less of a semblance of a normal life. But I don't want to do this to make people envious or to brag about what I'm doing. Instead, I want to celebrate how far I've come just doing this. One of the whole reasons why I didn't stream any of this challenge is that I wanted it to be as real as possible. Mostly me just playing the game at the times that felt right. To send a message that you can be here too. You just have to stay dedicated to what you're passionate about. And man, was I passionate about going back to that cafe. Takes forever. Next in line. There we go. Have you ever watched Jurassic Park?
I was like, that's the Jurassic Park thing. But also, it's like that's the same comment everybody has. We know. Norman.
This glowing chapstick and Kotatsu and Randy practicing dapping each other up over a dozen times throughout the night. I got one final evolution before it was the final day of Worlds.
They just thought that was so funny. Like normies, bro. I don't know. Like dapping each other up. I don't know. So funny. It's just so funny.
Downsides of having Inkay in my party to evolve alongside everything else is that I have no idea how long to hold the 3DS upside down. I held the 3DS sideways to get Swellow so it could maybe fit through a doorway or something, with that wingspan it's got. After several upside down Pokemon, I finally got Malamar. About to make some records with Tama Heroes. Watching finals in the arena was so cool, and I'm so glad we got there early because they stopped letting people in after a certain point. I made some pretty major training progress out here, which was immediately halted when VGC took my full attention, just because of how crazy the effects were on the stage. If there was grassy terrain, you could see grass. Trick Room, you could see all that. It made me wonder if they had special effects prepared for obscure conditions like Magic Room or Embargo. I'll just personalize. Like I said, production made it feel like I was watching a Pokemon battle from the anime in real life, and seeing my favorite Paradox Pokemon terrestrialize into the Stellar type and take the win was something I'll never forget. Then we gotta look at a new feature in the future of Kalos.
An ad! Yay! Yay! An ad!
I just know I'm gonna do shiny races and battles with my friends in this mode. We also
An
got a mega team
ad!
of Pokemon champions. Then the massive group of gamers took over this pizza restaurant outside, where for some reason we got compelled to start dancing like Ludicolo. Maybe this was a coping mechanism because Worlds was over and we had to go home. Booty, call that booty, call that booty.
Fucking normies.
I was actually winging it for most of this trip with the Pokemon I was catching and evolving, and on the way back, I started to actually check to see if I caught everything, and I had forgotten Binacle, and plus one Minute. The plane was even blue and red to remind me of this. The plane ride home was a super productive one, where I achieved the maximum title of Grand Duke in the Battle Chateau. I finished the remainder of the level up evolutions for this section. I pet an Eevee to get Sylveon. Lil J hit level 100, the pinnacle of power for a shiny Tyroar. I prepared lots of stone evolutions by doing super training, and I knocked out every other evolution in this section except for Umbreon, because Umbreon requires for it to be nighttime. So I spent the remainder of the flight climbing through the puzzles of the Solage City Gym, where Grant awaits at the top, wondering if he'll appear in ZA helping us climb buildings, since that's a mechanic that's been shown several times, until my DS battery ran out. 59 days till Legend ZA. Final evolution of this section. I'm on Maker's Contact. This is my ZA bag from the demo. 125 and 68. That's the number we need. Mostly over the course of my Worlds trip, I finished this section. And what I find most impressive is that between the 27 and 33-hour guesses, somehow the playtime ended up in the middle, with this section taking 30 hours. Now let's see how big Badge 3 is. 56 days till ZA. Currently getting an oil change. I've done this for 3 Oak Challengers now. They revealed Mega Victory Bell this morning, and it looks crazy. We got a lot of Pokemon to catch now in this third segment, so let's get into that. This section has us start by going through Geosenge Town with these crazy rock formations, and going up to the beautiful Chaleur City with the Tower of Mastery. 2 more locations that I'm gonna really regret not being able to visit if the entirety of Legend ZA takes place within this circle. It's hard to top the location of Pokemon Worlds, but I think getting an oil change at the dealership really does that. Okay, not really, but I caught most of the Pokemon for this section here. Starting out with Route 11, with lots of different Pokemon to catch along the way here. Shout out to Sock. I found a pamphlet with the guy from the Scarlet Violet credits. A female Hariyama specifically, since there's no wild Makuhita, so she's gotta become a big mom. A Chingling that really matched the balloons on the ceiling, because, you know, it's gotta be someone's birthday, and the most important part of birthdays are balloons. Duh! Then we take our business to Reflection Cave. A really cool cave with lots of mirrors, but I find it interesting how restrictive the caves in Kalos are about you using roller skates or riding your bike in there. It intuitively makes sense to not allow those things in caves in real life, but that's something that was never really the case in Pokemon before. We also need to get a female Wobbuffet, not only because her lipstick is stunning, but because we need to get a Wynot. After a successful oil change, I went over and caught everything on round 12. And believe it or not, after that, we just have a little bit of level grinding and 1 Pokemon to hatch, and we can get our next badge. Or should I say badge? Because Mareep is a sheep. I don't know if that sounded like a sheep at all. I'm gonna shut up. Now it's time to go back to the good old-fashioned Battle Chateau and do some grinding to get these evolutions. We can battle Grant now, too. I also patched my Makuhita. Because of them not reusing very many evolutionary lines, there are going to be a lot of weird hatching-exclusive Pokemon along the way here. This is only the beginning. And over some Raising Canes, I got the rest of the level grinding done in a pretty short period of time. My progress for this was so fast that I had to actually physically wait until nighttime for me to evolve Chingling into Chimico, which is the hardest evolution of this section since it requires friendship instead of pure leveling up, or even an evolutionary stone, which can be trivially obtained through super training. Now, 125, 107, 232 Pokemon. In only 6 hours, it was gym leader time. Immediately after the gym battle, we have a second Karina battle at the top of the Tower of Mastery, where we learn that she's the Mega Evolution successor. We gain the ability to Mega Evolve, and we go up against her with a different sprite, using Mega Evolution for the first time. But Mega Evolution is strangely underutilized in X and Y in pretty much every way. I feel like it's the game that was supposed to introduce us to it, with a follow-up game like Pokemon Z really exploring it, especially since most of the stones are only available in the post-game. Let's move on to badge 4 and 5. That's right, we're getting 2 badges at once. I know it's hard to beat the oil change adventure from the previous badge, but I think I really did by updating my driver's license. And that's actually kind of fitting for this section, because while we don't unlock too much more land in Kalos, we get licensed and gain the ability to do a lot more around the region, starting with getting the ability to surf. I love how the free gift Lapras has its own unique model when you're surfing on it. We also get our Skiddo license, which isn't really all that helpful, but it's kind of cute. We get our good rod fishing license, and in Coumarine City we get our incense buying license. No, I don't think you need a license for that, but we need the full flax and rock incense for the challenge. We're also given flying, but we don't have our pilot's license yet. That's locked behind a gym badge, so we're going to have to do a ton of backtracking in this section. But for now, let's go to Kalos Route 13, one of the most obnoxious routes in the entire series, if you ask me. This place is huge, and there are random dust clouds with Pokemon that pop up, and they're very hard to avoid. Mix in the fact that there are several arena trap users that make escaping from battle difficult, and the fact that there's sometimes this wind that literally makes some parts of the route inaccessible due to how slowly you move, and it's kind of a slog. But you know what's not frustrating? Going to Bucky's. This place is crazy. I feel like it shouldn't exist, but it does. The Walmart of gas stations. Pokemon spotted at Bucky's. In awe of the Great Beaver, I caught everything on this route while I was at Bucky's. With the exception of one rock smash encounter, because while I was able to get Graveler there, there's also Slugma, and respawning the rocks would require me leaving the route and coming back, and that takes a while. So I went back and I did that at the dealership instead because I thought it would be funny. Okay, actually I was just taking care of more car stuff, but imagining myself going to the dealership just for the bid is amazing, and I need to do that someday. 47 days till CA. I'm locking in today. I'm doing some curry hunting, and I got some fishing to do. Let's get every fishing encounter here and let's evolve stuff. The hardest part of this great fishing backtracking session was fighting the urge to chain fish, shiny hunt everything in my path. And I somehow managed to hold it together. Mercies are back for a limited time. Saving my chain fishing for when I was going to get the super rod later. We have to go back to some tiny ponds at the beginning of the game for some of these surfing and fishing encounters, but they're totally worth it, and it's not like I have a choice in the Professor Oak Challenge. Now let's get all these egg exclusives. I always think Snorlax takes the last incense, but it's actually the full incense. While Geodude isn't entirely egg exclusive, it's the only way to get one at this point of the game, which is insane to me. I wonder how some people who jumped into Pokemon during the time of X and Y for the first time feel about some of these evolutionary lines. After the final
I
match,
feel like they
we
would
go
be
back to the good
happy
old-fashioned
to
battle
not
matchup.
have a Geodude.
Continue to
Like we don't see Geodude
but I
enough.
wouldn't be sitting at my desk for long. I would move a few feet over to the couch to watch K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time, and get caught up on Pokemon Horizon, with Kotatsu stopping by. I felt truly golden, shining like a Bunnelby. Bunnelby! Bunnelby! But that wasn't the only thing that shined, or shone, that night.
Dude, Shiny Machina.
What? Are you serious? I got that live. I got that live on my story. Was evolving. The only important advice for level grinding for this section is to evolve Mantike before Remoraid, since you need a Remoraid in your party for Mantike. In almost no time, I had reached the maximum number for this section, meaning I had 2 gym battles ahead of me, starting with Old Man Ramos. List of people in Pokemon who I'm not sure is still alive. NCA. And while there are no more additional Pokemon to catch before the next badge, it's not an immediate waltz to Lumiose City for this. We have to go to Route 13 again and investigate the mysterious power plants that still kind of remain a mystery to this day. So Team Claire is residing in one of these power plants, the one that uses energy from space. And the other ones are completely unused, with locked doors that we can't enter. I can't help but wonder if these were just meant to be locked doors to throw us off as part of a puzzle, or if these were meant to maybe be explored one day. I always thought the mythical Pokemon Volcanion would make sense at one of these. Or maybe they were part of what a follow-up game to X and Y would one day be. I hope they're at least referenced somewhere in ZA. We also meet the
Cool.
giant immortal old man AZ for the first time, talking about the flower Pokemon. And then we get to go fight Clement in the Prism Tower for our next gym. I'm curious if any of Clement's stuff is still here in ZA, or if we'll see any of his Clemontic ear inventions get used to help traverse the city. Now on to the next section. A strange dog told me to hop in the car, so I listened, and I ended up back home visiting my family. Over pizza, I found Sycamore and Lysander maybe being a bit too buddy-buddy, with Sycamore calling him a great man, and then Lysander going on to say some of the most terrifying stuff I've ever heard someone say. Then I enjoyed a slice with the Carablast. And I got to see Birdie and Beasley, the legendary dogs, but I couldn't catch them because they've already been caught. I started to catch several Pokemon along the swampy Route 14 while watching the Great British Baking Show with my family. Here's me as a bald baby. Then I took some time to appreciate the time capsule that is my childhood bedroom, thinking back to playing through parts of X and Y for the first time here, and the 2011 dog calendar that I marked for when I found a shiny me in food like almost 10 years ago now. That's getting a monkey. It's kind of crazy. There it is. There's the apparition. It's Santa Claus. There it is. What the heck? Santa, can I have a haunter for Christmas? The next morning I went for a walk, and I had forgotten how humid Louisiana is compared to Texas. Just look how fogged up my lens is catching this Bellsprout. You got a lot to say, don't you? Yeah. What do you think of full-on shiny hunting? Oh, nice. Just like how it was raining in game and I couldn't use Sweet Scent for horde encounters, it started also raining in real life, but thankfully it let up pretty quickly. Just doing some fishing out on the lake. Barboach. Some of the most beautiful moments in nature are some of the most difficult to see on the screen. I caught a Poliwag and Poliwhirl by the lake. And by fishing up Bastion Lynn in the pond in LaVere City, we finished the captures for this section. It's level grinding time at the good old Battle Chateau once again. At this point, I was a level grinding machine that couldn't be stopped, not even by an evil, extremely powerful squirrel that could bury me underground, as if I'm an acorn being stored for later. I got home and the strange dog finally awakened from its slumber, telling me that I needed to hatch all the egg exclusives for this section. So I obliged. And then we ate some delicious jambalaya. As I continued doing some more training while watching TV. The most difficult grind of this section is Burgumi, because in order to evolve Sliggoo into Goodra, you have to level it up while it's raining, and actually find somewhere where it's raining in game. I got pretty lucky, and before I even tried searching, it was raining in Amberette Town. Also, for the first time, I really started to appreciate Sliggoo's silly little face. I might use one in CA. For Fire, Water, and Leaf Stones, we don't have to Super Train anymore. We can actually buy them in Lumio City now, too. And with that, we are ready to take on Valerie's gym. The interesting dollhouse. There's even a toilet in this gym. One of the few in the entire Pokemon franchise. With the strange dog and Danny DeVito by my side, I got the 6th badge. Time to move on to the 7th while still here at home. Even though they removed seasons from Pokemon after Generation 5, when I think of the fall season, I think of this part of Kalos, High Key. With the game releasing in October of 2013, I felt so in the Halloween spirit with this route and the ghost types they introduced here. I enjoyed some barbecue with the family, catching yet another Pokemon whose pre-evolution doesn't appear in the wild. You've been farming, Paul? We've been farming too. There was a sign at our table that made me think of the irreparable damage that Sky Battles did to Flying type 3D models. And then later that evening, it was time to start fishing, because we can get the Super Rod now. And I wasn't going to stop until I got a fish chaining shiny. Just days before learning about my friend Malamar, I put Malamar with suction cups at the front of my party. Side note, I ordered the My Friend Malamar plush, and it actually arrived in the box upside down. This box has not been opened. Oh, I love my friend Malamar. I caught all the fishing Pokemon that I needed, and then I got a big chain going. That's crazy. Show you Corsola. Mom, do you have a name for a blue piece of coral? Aqua Velva? I'm hoping we see Corsola in Legends ZA. I would love to see the return of Galarian Corsola and Cursula, because I think their designs are really cool. I also asked my mom to name this Relicanth. She named it Methuselah. Then suddenly, autumn was over with the next area, Dendemil Town, where it was snowing, with the Frost Cavern to the north, where it was very cold. I had to go to the freezer and get an ice cream sandwich to get fully immersed. The Icy Rock is here, where we can evolve Gooey Buttercake into a Glaceon. After several more icy captures, we were able to meet with the future professor in ZA, Mabel, one of the Team Flare scientists. I'm still curious how she became a Pokemon professor after all of this. I have her gamer chair in real life, by the way. The next day, I drove back to my place, briefly stopping by and pointing out the other place where I originally played X and Y Story. So this strange dog has led me to this gas station where they have gummy Mountain Dew worms. First we have green, pretty dude-like, voltage, red. Ooh, the red is exactly like Vote Red. Playing with my worm? When I got home, they were playing my favorite Pokemon movie. So I went to the last area we need to go to, the Lost Hotel, got a really cool skating trick, and caught several other Pokemon, including Trubbish in the trash cans. There's one more Pokemon that we need to get here, but it only appears on Tuesdays. So I started level grinding things instead. My friend Goji's birthday party was the perfect time to get in some level grinding while hanging with everyone. That was crazy. Sea Creature managed to find a shiny Ghastly, which was crazy. There were cupcakes that were in the shape of a Ditto, or a Ditto that was in the shape of the cupcakes. I'm still not sure. We played copious amounts of Pokemon. And during this section, I learned that Valerie's 3D model never turns, even if you talk to her from the side. And there are a couple other characters that are also this way later. And before the end of the night, I got in some good trades on other games. I know there's no trading allowed in the Professor Oak challenges, but man, trading with people in real life in older games always feels so good. It's Tuesday. Yeah, that means it's trash can time. Looking for some spirits. Any Rotom in here? No smart like no. Alright, how about this one over here? Do we have any Rotom? There's a spirit right there. Big fan of that one. That's actually extremely rare. I didn't realize I ran into a Rotom fan. That's kind of awesome, actually. Then it's time to hatch more pre-evolutions that people who started with X and Y might not have known existed. And we can evolve Magneton into Magnezone on Route 13. I also forgot to catch a Bergmite. So I finally did that and evolved it into Avalon. I'm sorry, Bergmite. And now that takes us to September 12th, when there was a Nintendo Direct. I got the final evolution of this section, Chandelure, and I took on the 7th gym leader, Olympia. We've surpassed the 100-hour mark on this save file now, and we only have one badge left, but still quite a bit of gaming to go, especially with the story that's ahead. I really thought I was going to spend more time in this video truly analyzing X and Y's story, but my analysis is that there isn't much of one most of the time. Between two of the most narrative-driven Pokemon generations ever, X and Y sit in a very strange spot where most of the game you're just a kid going on a little adventure, running into your other kid friends and thinking, oh boy, Mega Evolution is such a mystery, isn't it? Only every now and then do you encounter NPCs who even know what Xerneas is, and you continuously run into this Lysander guy, knowing that he's probably up to no good, but having no idea what he's actually working on, until this climax of the game. I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing, because I think it provides excellent contrast, with the sudden urgency to stop Team Flare, starting at their sketchy cafe in Lumio City, where AZ explains to us the backstory behind the ultimate weapon in the Pokemon War from 3,000 years ago, which is genuinely one of the craziest stories in Pokemon, with war and death and resurrection, and a bloodthirst for revenge that turned this resurrection machine into an ultimate weapon of destruction, leading to a tremendous loss in life, him becoming immortal, his immortal Pokemon abandoning him for the number of lives that he took in the process, and him having to walk the earth endlessly, reflecting on what he had done. It's actually so raw. This isn't a sunshine and rainbows story about the power of a legendary Pokemon or Mega Evolution. This is the story of a man abusing the power of a legendary Pokemon, waging war with it, and how we need to stop it by going to Geosenge Town and defeating Team Flare to prevent this mistake from happening again. What's terrifying is that the legendaries themselves have no agency in this. In other games, the legendaries prove too powerful to cooperate with the evil team's plans. But in this one, they're powerless. We have proof that this plan has already worked before. Lysander actually has total control in this situation, and all the pieces are in place for him to completely destroy the world as he sees fit. The gravity of this situation is absolutely insane for a game where most of the time it feels as carefree and separate from the actual legends of legendary Pokemon as the Kanto and Johto games do. But thankfully this is also Pokemon, so we're able to very easily free the legendary Xerneas and capture it, adding it to our team and thwarting Lysander's plan for the most part. Dude, the battle background on this fight is on another level. It is so pretty. I named it Mega Xerneas because I think it's a shoo-in for getting a Mega in ZA. Please no spoilers, I haven't read any of the leaks. Then we get to battle against him with all sorts of crazy attachments. He uses Mega Evolution. This is one of the only required Mega Evolution battles in the entire game, by the way. And then he fires off the ultimate weapon, but ultimately it backfires, likely resulting in his death, but also kind of leaving his fate ambiguous, perhaps for a follow-up. I wouldn't be shocked if he's still alive somehow, especially with how the ultimate weapon was originally created to bring Floette back to life. We might have an immortal Lysander on our hands in at least one timeline. To celebrate saving the Kalos region, I decided it was time for a trip. And I was taking my buddy Avalon with me because I couldn't forgive myself for almost forgetting to capture it last section.
Handhelds, portable electronic devices.
And wherever I was going, I was planning on completing the rest of this entire section. I gave Avalon and the strange dog the first class flying in coach experience with me, with Avalon even catching a Pokemon along the way. You heard it here first, Avalon and Noibat best friends forever. Then the professor gives a half-hearted apology for associating with Lysander, and we get to sit on the coolest bench in the whole region. Then I landed, and I was excited to experience the real Lumio City, Paris, France. Actually, just kidding, I was in California for the day for a business kind of thing. And I landed super early, so I got to spend most of the day just kind of exploring the Santa Monica Pier, catching this Altaria that I did not feed. Even on a cloudy morning, it was an awesome place to hang and catch Pokemon. We also have some fishing to do in this section, and even though there were many places where I was really not supposed to fish on the pier, they really couldn't stop me from fishing on my 2DS. And I managed to find Dragonair. I also spent a lot of time walking along the beach looking for the 5% polytoad fruit fishing, which admittedly I spent a lot of time trying to chain fish to see if I could get a beach shiny. I eventually settled for a normal green one whenever these weird ground squirrels started glaring at me. I also saw these world-famous houses that reminded my Kalos brain of the mysterious Sisters trainer class. It slowly got sunnier outside. These dino fountains make me wonder if we're going to see Amora and Tyrant in the wild somehow in ZA. And I saw some Pokemon shirts at Uniqlo. I thought I saw a lot of horses at this carousel, but one of them was actually a Zoroark. Then this strange dog and this hot dog, and I continued to wander through this land of excessive warning signs. It was amazing catching so many Pokemon with so many scenic views, but eventually I needed to cool off inside, so I went to an art museum. Early the next morning, I made one more trip back to the pier before my flight. I didn't see a single person who I already knew on this trip, but someone stopped me while I was walking and fist bumped me saying, "Love the videos." Maybe I'm never truly alone out there. And since we have a Ditto now, I grabbed a Baja Blast and maybe a slice of chest pizza to sit down and hatch all the eggs that we need to do in this section, because this is the hugest one for hatching. But before I can hatch them all, there's one board Video of the Week specific trash can encounter here, Baynet, which only appears on Thursdays. So I actually had to trick my 3DS into thinking it was Thursday instead of Sunday. This is borderline cheating. And just like AZ, I will have to live the rest of my life knowing that I did this. But I caught the Baynet and hatched a Shuppet right after. Starting with the Mossy Rock and leveling up Eevee to get Leafeon, it's evolution time for this section, which is just more of the usual. But then I realized I was still missing one Pokemon. I forgot to get Shuckle, which is a Rock Smash encounter. Very rare, too. I spent almost the entire time watching the movie The Princess Bride looking for this thing, and I finally found one, bringing me to the final dex total that I need for this section, meaning I was able to take on Wolfric, our 8th gym leader, up in the air. After getting back home, Avlog and I both got kind of sick, so it's going to be pure gameplay from here on out. We now have only 9 Pokemon to obtain in this section before we can become the champion, all of them residing within Victory Road. Some of my favorite encounters in this game are the shadow spots outside, where you can get a wild-hype dragon swooping down from the sky. After hatching the most insane late-game Pokemon ever, Spearow, you'd be stupid not to use one of these on your final team, and maybe I'm stupid. We can take on the Elite Four and Champion. 3 out of 4 members of the Elite Four are just totally brand new characters, which is, pretty standard. But we also have Malva, the Fire-type Elite Four trainer, who is a confirmed Team Flare admin. And I just wonder how she didn't get public backlash over that, or if they even know. She was literally the voice of the Holocaster that Lysander owned. How does she still have her job? But anyway, at the end we go up against Diantha, with one of the prettiest backgrounds of any battle. She also uses Mega Evolution, for the 3rd time in the entire game, and it's like the last battle. Actually kind of crazy. I brought along an interesting team of 6 Pokemon that I didn't expect to be the final team that I'd be using in any world. After becoming champion,
That's
we
the
see
thing with
AZ
Absol.
once more, who challenges us to a battle with his ancient Pokemon.
And that's the thing with Absol, or the normies, I will say. They can't say anything's bad. He's just, that's crazy. What's crazy? That there's only 3 Mega Evolution battles in the game that introduced Mega Evolution. That is a little crazy. Not crazy good, crazy bad. Obviously bad, but you can't say anything's bad because Pokemon sent them a bunch of free stuff.
And then Floette returns after 3,000 years. Then we get into the credits with the song Kiseki, which has lyrics. I would love to see this song return with actual voices singing it in ZA. Surefire way to make me super emotional during the credits. But the Oak Challenge isn't quite over yet. We have the post-game now. Immediately upon reloading our save, Shauna will do an in-game trade to give us one of the other starters. Then we can talk to Sycamore to get the pass to go to Kilude City, where I won't even be touching the Friend Safari since that's kind of like connecting to another game. Instead, I have to track down the legendary bird that starts roaming the region. In my case, Zapdos. Armed with repels, I ran in and out of Sandaloon City and onto Route 4. The way that this roamer works is kind of dumb. You can't just try and capture it. You have to encounter it 9 times before it finally flees to the Sea Spirit's den. This took about 40 minutes of tracking it down repeatedly. Got it. Cool. I didn't even say it beforehand, because I'm dumb. Our next Pokemon's another Kanto legendary. One so strong it couldn't find a place in the outside world. I'm very curious how they're going to tie in the lore from Mewtwo into Legend ZA. Oh, it's Mew! Since I imagine it has to be appearing at some point since it got 2 different Megas. One final legendary exists at the depths of Terminus Cave, Zygarde, who is hardly mentioned in this game at all. Now we go back to Glittering Cave for a little fossil excavation. There are several fossil Pokemon to obtain and evolve here depending on which version you're playing, and I kind of lost some of the footage of this, so we're just going to count all of them right now. Faster known, Bazinga. Now only Weavile and Gliscor remain, because their evolution items can only be obtained from the Battle Mason, where you have to have 48 BP in order to get each of them. This isn't a very difficult thing to do, though, because the early levels of the Battle Mason have literal babies that you're fighting against. It's just a little bit time-consuming, though. After a few hours, I finally got them. And with that, at almost 128 hours, the Professor Oak challenge is complete. But the story of the game is not. Because the main reason I wanted to revisit X is finally able to happen. After defeating Serena and seeing my favorite Mega Pokemon, Mega Absol, I received the Absolite from her. I have it in real life with this Mega Ring that will never fit around my wrist in a million years. Still really cool. And then I can meet Professor Sycamore, the Sundial, in Anatar City, and only after doing both of those things, we can go to Lumio City and kick off the Looker mission. While a lot of this is fluff that just makes you explore Lumio City more, this is the most important part of the entire game for leading up into ZA, in my opinion. Because in this process, we learn so much more about Lumios, like how there's a gang there, and about a character who is going to be important in that game. The homeless orphan girl with a partner Esper named Mimi, who's incredibly street smart, Emma, who Looker takes in and lets her stay at his agency. She's respected enough to be considered a boss by these gang members. And thinking she's not doing enough to warrant staying with Looker, she takes on a part-time job in secrecy. Immediately after, we learn from another criminal that there's been vandalism at the museum, and a mysterious shape-shifting trainer in a suit has been stealing Pokemon around the city.
What?
Whenever we confront them, Mimi recognizes her as Emma, but Emma doesn't recognize her back, kicking her before disappearing. Are these Emma's true colors, or is she under the control of something else? We learn this is a mind control experiment conducted by Zerosic.
A mind control experiment.
Who struck a deal with Looker to maybe remain in the public eye. She wants Zerosic to disappear, because she doesn't think the hero of Kalos, actually Lysander, would approve of this. There are people out there who still believe that Lysander was doing something right. And after seeing what Team Rocket did in Johto, and Team Plasma did in Black 2 and White 2, I don't think we've heard the last of Team Flare yet. Whenever we track him down at Team Flare's old hideout in the secret basement, Emma shows up, under the codename Essentia, and we battle her several times, with her clearly writhing in pain. Then, he disengages the mind control lock, and she doesn't remember any of it, thinking that she was just asleep. Looker apprehends Zerosic, and then leaves the Kalos region behind, not without giving the Looker Bureau agency to Emma, and giving the protagonist the
I
title
can't believe
of
I'm
Looker,
here in this
which
cave.
makes me really curious about if we're going to see Serena or Caleb in ZA with the new title Looker now. But the true follow-up detective here is Emma, who knows everything about the city and now knows how to read thanks to Looker. Emma is also set up to receive all of Zerosic's Pokemon and gets to keep the expansion suit. They set up so much for the future with this character. There's nothing else in the story after this, but I'm convinced that this is all just build-up for what was supposed to come next. Even with this end card, that gave me goosebumps because I just knew that they were planning a follow-up to this. The ending of X and Y never resolved, because it was not supposed to be the ending. And finally, after 12 years of waiting, we're about to go there. And this revisit got me so excited for it that I've been in the spoiler bunker for days, trying to...
I don't know if I like Absol with the beard, with the mustache. I don't know. I don't know if I like him with the mustache, bro.
to avoid anything and everything about CA.
At least I'm glad I'm not dating him.
And soon, I will leave you with another, experiencing that game for the first time. The outro to this video will be the intro to that one. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you next time. For 12 years, I have always wondered about the untold aspects of the story of Kalos. For a game about uncovering the mysteries of Mega Evolution, X and Y don't uncover nearly enough, being left with only a theory of its origin rather than a concrete answer, with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire only piling on more questions than actual answers. And to this day, Mega Evolution is the only phenomenon that doesn't have a central Pokemon behind it. but I think it might. Because in X and Y, there was one Pokemon that remained a total mystery, with no NPCs in the game even acknowledging its existence whatsoever. Zygarde. Zygarde's true forms were revealed in 2015, at a strange time between Pokemon games, and I doubt this was originally revealed for it to make its debut in Alola, which is what ended up happening, and it feels completely out of place. Kalos is where Zygarde always belonged. AZ wasn't supposed to disappear forever after the credits. Lysander fired the ultimate weapon a second time, yet we hardly hear about the actual repercussions of it. What's the point of the Emma story if it's not set up for something else? It doesn't make sense for X and Y to be the only Kalos.
Pokemon's all
Let's
set up.
hope to come back. And maybe after all
We
this
have to go
time,
back.
the unused Eternal Flower Floette being present in the code for so many future Pokemon games and Pokemon Home was not an accident. It was a promise that we would go back again.
Yeah, I don't know. Absol Pokemon is cool. I like I like feeling like I have friends. Normie friends. You know, it's like painfully normie sometimes. I kind of wish I didn't start this hunt. I'm kind of wishing I never started this hunt, to be honest with you. This is my original Pokemon Diamond that I got on launch day as a kid. I only own one shiny Pokemon on this game, which is Bartolomeo. Unfortunately, it is a Bronzor that I got recently. I single stepped it when I was going for Gibble, which isn't a bad thing. It's bold. That's not the right date. I literally got it this year. But that's okay. I never did the mirror quest as a kid because honestly, I never found Wayward Cave. There's a bunch of secrets in this game that I literally just never done. And so now I get to do them as an adult and shiny hunt while I do it. I think this is the last double battle in the game that I have. The only double battle section I have left in the game. So since I suck at the radar, I opted to do this, even though I already found the Bronzor, but I will be happy with a Zubat. Then I have a Flymon that I can use. And Zubat's not bad mon, and I can evolve it all the way. If I get a Geodude, I'll just be happy to leave. Let me put it that way. Focus. 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 And unfortunately, those are the only three things we can get in this section. I can't take Mira to the basement with the Gibbles. That would be clutch, but nope. No. What's cool about my save file is I transferred over a bunch of stuff from like my Pokemon Sapphire as a kid. So I have a bunch of cool shit. And I did have an action replay as a kid, but I didn't use it to like beat the game. I only used it to give myself rare candies. Which you see I'm not using. Like I train all my stuff legit because it's more fun. My elect kid is this guy. But I also transferred over a bunch of items like wait, what are we doing? I transferred over a bunch of items like the white food and focus. The white food. You can't get this in this game. You have to transfer it over from Hoenn, which helps me get encounters in caves. So that's kind of cool. Other than that, I think I transferred over to Snorlax, so I think I'm gonna shiny egg hunt Munchlax, but I should probably like single encounter something else while I do it. I think. Oh my gosh. I just think a shiny Munchlax would be cool to have in this game. So I have a full incense, so maybe we try and go for shiny Munchlax, even though I don't have any uh I don't have any Masuda Dittos, any different language Pokemon on this file, so it's gonna be full odds. So this is a full odds file. But yeah, I just wanted to show that I'm hunting. Try to get a bunch of encounters today and go to work. I want to start grinding more. 'Cause I got nothing else to do. Me things. He's gonna say, me things, me things. Devour.
Nuggets field trip. Advanting a $1 tip.
Love to do TSP tries it today. But in order to do it on this stream, we have to hit 2 goals. Now, Silk Song traditionally does great. Pretty much every single time that I stream Silk Song, we hit a goal.
We hit a
So
goal.
I'm not really worried about hitting 1 goal. I think that we will. But 2 goals, that's a big ask. So we're actually going to do TSP tries it on this stream today. We're going to need some support. We're going to need some
I love the
rally.
tractor,
All
right? This
right.
dude's so
So we
funny.
got to get some subs, some super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in right
Right
now.
now. Right now.
I'm kind of encouraging my
He's so predictable.
I don't. Maybe
He's
we
so
can hit 2 goals today. We'll
predictable.
see. And if we do, we'll do DSP tries it. But today, we are 8 out of 10 goals hit for support. If we can hit 2 support goals during this stream, we can do DSP tries it, steak nuggets and Arby's. Okay? But we have to hit 2 goals. So that means we need to get some momentum going. We need to get some support flowing. We need some subs. We need some super chats. We need some kicks. We need some tips. We need some memberships to get there. Can we get a little bit of momentum right now? Early momentum to get us started, so we can see if we can do DSP tries it today. I would love to do it today. All right, let's see.
Dude,
Dollar tip.
he's on a loop.
Waste my time. Seriously.
Uh,
We're gonna have gibberish. Can you like at least get $5? So it's worth me clicking around. People are, oh, I can't make a skinny kickback. $1 a month actually helps and adds up. All right. All right, so guys, anything else to talk about? I'll be honest, it's a little disheartening. I was hoping to get some support early on, get some momentum, so we can see if we can do DSP tries.
get some momentum.
When I play so, we can have these two guys.
Always hit the goal when I play so okay? We always hit the goal.
If we hit a double,
He says
that'd be
that
amazing.
every day.
We don't have to. You know, it's not like make or break or anything here. It's not big.
Oh my gosh, dude. He literally said all of this on the last one.
My wife's working, and it'd be great if we could.
Dude, these are the same. You would think. You would think it's the same clip. It's the same video as yesterday. If he wasn't wearing the same shirt or a different shirt. Oh my god. You Dude, you would think this is his exact last video. He was saying all the same shit, bro. He just said The same thing.
We don't hit it today, we don't hit it today.
Oh my
Alright?
god.
Remember, we are only two.
Look, bro. He's wearing a different shirt. You would literally think it's the same thing. Oh my god, bro. Nugget Jones.
Right?
He's
Six.
gonna ban the $1
Dollar
tips?
tip. Wasting my time.
You're wasting my time.
Seriously. We're gonna have
He's
gibberish
gonna
like a
ban the dollar tips?
be amazing, but we don't have to. You know, it's not like make or break or anything here. It's not a big deal. But it would be great to do it. I was all lined up to do it. My wife's working, and it'd be great if we could just order out today rather than have to cook. Since it is a day when she's working.
Oh my
But,
god, the
hey, we don't
wife
hit it
guilt,
today, we don't
the
hit it today.
wife guilt.
Alright? Remember, we are
The
only two
wife
goals away from
guilt
DSP
trip,
tries
bro.
it. Arby's
That's
steak
funny.
nuggets. We can actually do it on
Yeah,
the stream. If we get two
he
goals,
loves
we
that
can
one.
both work
He's like, I don't
together
want
on
my
the
wife
night.
to cook,
We can do that.
guys. That's
By
her
the end of
job.
today, she was absolutely superb. She did. So let's see if we can hit it. We're at 73 now, guys. Let's keep that going. Can we get it to 100 right now? Get that momentum flowing. That'd be great.
That'd be
Okay.
great.
$84 support. We're more than halfway
It's
through
not
the
even
first
a
goal
minute
of the
later,
stream.
bro.
We had two goals today. We can actually do DSP tries it.
Oh, you have to be able to see the
Hope to do.
clock. Fuck you,
And
dude.
thanks for the support. We're halfway to the goal already. I appreciate that. We do have another 2.5 hours left on the stream to hit this first goal. Unfortunately, it's not looking like we're going to hit a second goal if DSP tries it today. Would have been nice if we did, but what can you do?
But
He's
what
only
can
his
you
first
do?
goal. Certainly not happy. So thanks in advance to anyone
But
who
what can
supports
you do?
Silk Song. Please do. Let's go. Let's hit this goal. All right, let's hit this tier 1 goal. But this stream right now is the last stream that counts for this week for Kick for me. You know, they cut it off at the end of the daytime stream for some reason. So any support I get on Kick today, kicks or subs, will help me this week. And so far today, we've got 0 subs and 100 kicks. So can we get some support from Kick? Let's go. Let's get some subs. We have no subs.
Let's get some subs.
Let's get some kicks going. Let's get something going on Kick for support.
We'll
Okay?
do something.
Cool. And again, let's please get to the 1 goal like usual. We get 2 goals. We get to DSP tries at
Bro, the
Arby's
audience
today.
sucks.
We have to hit 2 goals, and I don't see that happening.
Do something.
So, got 60 to go to hit our goal for today. Can we please hit it? We've done it every single Silk Song stream so far. Please, can we hit the goal? Now, if you want a chance of doing DSP tries it today, we have to hit those goals by 3:30, which is an hour and 15 minutes from now, because we have to order the food. If not, my wife has to make dinner. Shut the fuck up about my wife. If you put her name in your mouth again, so 3:30. Basically, we have a little over an hour left. If you want to see me do the DSP tries it today, if not, that's fine. But please, let's
Having Phil argue with himself. That's so fun.
Please support Silk Song. Okay. All right. We do have a chance of doing DSP tries it today, but we would have to have a large increase of support. We have to hit 10 goals. We're at 8. We're at $90 of support right now, right? So we are on pace that in the next hour and a half we can hit a goal and get to 9. But we would need a rallying at this point in order to hit 10 goals. All right. So if you'd like to see DSP tries it, Arby's steak nuggets, and more, because I'll order more things as well.
Jump.
Please
I got
contribute to the
hit.
stream. But at the very least, I would like to hit the 1 goal that we always hit when I play Silk Song. This has been one of the most dependable playthroughs I've done, and I've appreciated that. That's why I put so much time into this. And played it as much as I have. I'm doing all the content. So please support the stream. Let's hit at least the first goal today, but it would be great if we could do DSP tries it. However, we have to do it within an hour, because if we're not going to do DSP tries it, then my wife has to cook for dinner. And she has to
No.
know by 3:30 p.m. in about an hour.
She has to know in an
Now
hour.
would be the time. Currently at $100 support. 50 away from hitting our goal. Now we have an hour left on the stream. Please support the stream. Let's, at the very least, let's hit 1 goal today, because we've been hitting the goal every single time I play Silk Song. This is why the playthrough's been so long. This is why I'm doing all the content to get to Act 3, because you guys have liked it so much that you showed up, engaged, and supported with it.
Please support Silk Song today. Particularly, it would be great to get some support on Kick. We
Dude,
currently have
he's
one
literally paused the game.
subs and one
Why
person
is he doing
for
this?
Kick, and that's it.
I love it. He literally paused the game. He can't do it.
Times,
He
final
can't.
hour. At this
He
point,
can't beg and play Silk Song at the same time. He said, "Guys, please help. My wife's gonna cook. Help, help me. I need like $300 to eat today."
it looks like there's no chance of doing DSP tries it today. It looks like the people who normally would rally for that, they didn't show up. Okay?
Oh, oh well.
Again, I don't stalk my viewers. I don't stalk my supporters. Let's at least hit the first tiered goal. All right, let's get to 9 out of 10. Okay. They're now only
9 out of 10.
$15 away from hitting our goal for the stream and getting that big support continuing for Silk Song. Thank you guys. $15. Let's definitely do
He
that
said
in the next hour.
$15
Let's go.
in an hour. $15. $15 an hour, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. He's like, come on, guys. Give me $15 so I can keep playing Silk Song.
Guys, we're at 140
Help.
support.
Help.
10 more bucks. Let's go. Let's get someone to drop 10 right now, and then we hit the goal. We only have 15 more minutes to hit 10 goals. And DSP tries it today, but I don't think that we're going to do that today. So, sadly, no DSP tries it today. We would have to hit another goal right now to do DSP
You
tries it
can't
today.
just
It would have
do
to
it.
be this moment. We'd
You
have to get
can't just do it.
150 bucks of support. So.
Well, that's a shame.
Pokemon is coming out on Thursday. Thursday and Friday's daytime streams are going to be the new Pokemon game. I want to play this as a late stream on Thursday night, but I don't know if people are going to show up, and I don't know if people are going to support it on a late stream. Stop sending me dollars with stupid messages. If you're going to send a stupid message before I can read it, it's got to be $5. I'm not going to waste my time with these stupid messages anymore. If you want to say something stupid, you want me to read something stupid, $5. I'm not reading $1 anymore. I give up on it.
Oh no.
Okay.
DSP is trying to stream over balls, bro.
Stupid dollar messages that are,
He's trying to stream over balls. He's gonna play the new Pokemon right now. But balls is gonna be on.
Now, $99 support and climbing. We're so close to the goal. When we hit that goal, we confirm that tomorrow, as DSP tries it, steak nuggets at Arby's. Cool. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I like to see they're pretty bored, honestly. Nothing's happening. Pretty boring on the game.
That's crazy.
We have a sub goal for this 8-day streaming week. Today is day 2 of 8. Of 250 subs. We're trying to do this, get all the subs back that I lost over the last month. And we had a good day yesterday. I think we had 10 or 15 subs. Today will be a great day for this. All right.
What the fuck, bro? This is ridiculous. I can't believe he's trying to stream over balls, local balls. I gotta see what Ball Boy is up to. Oh, Shofu did a 12-hour stream. That makes sense. This is like the only time he streams is when there's a new Pokemon game. I wonder what Shofu does all day. Here goes Ruber. I don't know. I watched Imported Cheese play the game. The game's not even fun. It's super boring. It's super boring and lame, bro. The game actually kind of sucks a lot. And I saw Pulse Effects did a 24-hour stream of the game. He sped run it and caught all the Pokemon. He got to the final boss, the last Zygarde to catch, and the only he had to catch Zygarde. He died. It was funny. There's a lot of interesting stuff on the internet right now, thanks to the new Pokemon game. I thought I was gonna get it, but then I was like, nah, it's gonna suck. And I don't get paid to play games. Billy the Fridge. Men. Ah, link devices, but I can't fucking see it, you stupid cow. So fucking gay.
And tears and pain, two large men stand alone. Together. They're underpaid and overfed and full of hot takes no one asked for. It's Billy the Fridge and the rest of. Welcome to
No cross promo.
We talk food, booze, movies, and chicks, and why garlic bread tastes way better than breadsticks. She said, sounds like it's a slow news day. I said, okay, shut the fuck up while I talk. We're not experts, we just talk loud, spilling whiskey and sharing doubts. Is Die Hard a Christmas film? Yes, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, it is! We don't burn the stakes, we don't lose bets. We once cried during Shrek 2, no regrets. We've been left on red and blocked by our dads, but we still throw down and tap our legs. We're devilishly handsome and super tall. We erase disability scooters through. No dads, no breaks, just alcohol and a pile of snacks. Gotta eat 'em all. You're in now. We rank fast food from S to die and debate if all girls are a little bisexual. She said you're emotionally unavailable. I said you're a 2 acting like a 10, barely dateable. We don't do yoga, we don't detox. We eat cheese sticks and jack off into socks. Our studio's just a couch with stains and a weird smell we legally can't explain. Remember that one time?
You beautiful motherfucker, it's just upgraded the crown. Now we can't talk about what happens to crowns.
Woo!
My
guys!
Rastoff's bad.
Chatting through the night until the curtain call. Snacks, gags, and endless golf. The one and only. No dads, no bricks, no facts. Just walls.
Just balls! How's it hanging, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the manliest podcast on YouTube. You're watching Low Cow Motherfucking Balls, and I am back. I am home. I have missed you guys so goddamn much. I had to deal with some serious shit at a family member in hospital, but I am back for you now. I'm so psyched to be here. I get to see Billy. I get to hang out maybe with Bold Boy if he hasn't been beaten the fuck up again. Bro, it has been a wild couple of days. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that sent fucking messages of thoughts and prayers and all that good stuff. I really appreciate you a lot. It helped a lot when shit was pretty tough. I was going to read a couple messages and it would make it it would make it feel a lot better. So I just appreciate you guys. Yeah, bro, our show must suck. We lost 2,500 viewers from that redirect. Bro, taste be cooking. Taste be cooking, bro. I mean,
What?
Oh, mama. Your mama's the presidential candidate, the second place runner up. I just want to say you are so welcome, bro. I got you. I know you wouldn't be there without me, and I know you know that. So
What is he talking
I
about?
just want you to say I appreciate you, stepping up when I step down. You gonna get fucked. I'm gonna go see Billy because I miss him. Oh yeah, come see Billy. What is up, Billy? How you doing, Billy? What's up, Rasta? Return of the King. Rasta's back. Cheers to the crowd. Cheers to Danny. Yeah, Danny's the man. I love Danny. He's great, dude. Danny came through here this morning to welcome you home. That was awesome. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you, bro. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. Did you hear the news? The Aussie news that just
Yeah, dude. I mean, I find it interesting because I heard that on live yesterday during the town hall that you and your mama did, you said that you would cancel Ozzy, and then not even 24 hours later,
Mike's dipping out.
Oh, Mike is quitting Aussie?
I'm not saying that my finger is on the pulse. All I'm saying is I wasn't talking out my ass.
No,
Mike is
he
quitting
didn't.
Aussie?
Aussie's been struggling.
It has been.
Since I left, if we're being real.
I mean, it had a couple of good moments before there. We thought they were going to catch their stride, but it definitely didn't stick. So, you know, it's not anything other than the fact that I pay attention.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I think like I watched the rest of Rewind,
parts
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 of
of Rewind. In Rewind yesterday, they pretty much said that Ozzy has become. It's just not a great show. Hold on.
What the fuck
What
do
the
I
fuck
have
do I
a
have the
skull
skull
up?
up?
I can't
I can't
remember.
remember. I just had a fucking brain like leak. Because I've been trying to catch up on stuff, and I'm like, where did this
We
skull
don't
come
want to.
from? I didn't
We
put that
don't want
there.
to tell everybody. We don't want to tell everybody. While you were gone, you had a lobotomy, and so he actually does have brain leaks now. There's a hole in his brain.
Oh shit!
And it seeps sometimes. So he did have a brain leak just now.
Did I have?
No, I
No, I didn't put a goal. Are you fucking with me? Hold on, no, you're not fucking with me.
I don't know what's going on, dude.
I heard Twiggy's back on Aussie, right? So
Twiggy's on Aussie?
Now
It's just Twiggy and Steak?
Mike's pulling out. Keem wants to recast Aussie.
What's wrong with Steak?
Just like
No!
I hate seeing what Aussie has become.
I love Steak, man. Steak is great.
Quick on, right? Put my heart, soul into it. I give shitloads of time to it.
Meat
and
Man.
like leaving it, it's gone through so many hosts. And like, you know, seeing it's basically you know how like you have like a show like Love is Blind or like Too Hot to Handle. You know those like
Beyonce?
yeah, like those kind of shows, right? You've got those kind of shows would be the queens, right? And Aussie nowadays Aussie feels like the fucking reunion show, right?
True.
It's
It's where a lot of the hosts come to go up there to talk, yeah, to bullshit. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah.
Almost like them talking outside of the show. You know, like it's like Tina. and
He's
Fred.
right about that.
It's not. I don't like.
Yeah, we should just rebrand
I've
it.
tried to watch Aussie since I left it. It's very difficult for me to watch it. So.
Really?
That was your alleged baby. Everybody would say, "You don't leave your baby. You know your baby moves on."
Yeah.
Baby
Yeah.
A baby grows up.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. The toxic women like never leave their babies, like Scooter and Gitchy, Tina and Albert.
B circuit. If Mike is behind them in the B circuit,
The
Mike's
women
kinda
don't
like
leave their babies.
the leader of the B circuit.
You know, that's actually a fair fucking point.
Just thought I would connect the dots there.
You know what? For a presidential candidate, you really do have your finger on the pulse.
Billy's smart.
Here's the difference, right? Like I'm brilliant. Mama is a fucking cartoon. I'm not saying I'm not a cartoon. I am definitely a cartoon, but I'm like one of those clever cartoons. Like bubble gum. Have you seen this bubble gum? Not cartoon.
Bubble gum.
Neither have I, but I've heard good things.
Yo, mama's Tom and Jerry.
Is he still out intern?
I believe so, but he's been gooning for Ruby Spacek the last 24 hours. He might
That's
still
so stupid.
be working away at his bud. Yeah, he really wants.
What's it called?
Ruby Spacek. Ball boys in the chat.
Rick and Morty.
Gumball. Amazing world of Gumball. I feel so seen. Billy for president. That's basically what he just said.
He's actually in the chat saying that shit.
Rastov back to Aussie and puts Ball Boy on Ball. Stop it.
Dude,
He's
if I
actually in
got
the
my
chat saying that
ball,
shit.
my ball boy, I'd be fucking. This is our buddy cop show. We are the buddy cops. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Where was the
Detective
confidence in that?
Rastov?
You're like,
What? I was trying to think of like what type of cop I would be. I was like, would I be a good cop? I'd be like a dirty cop, right? I'd be the one that takes payola and shit, and you try and be like on the up and up, but we were like a really good team. And I would be like, oh, I know how to get information. I go down to the crack whore down the street. I'm like, hey, suck it. Who was down here last week?
Suck it.
Well, yeah, suck it. And then who was down here last week? Just call. I wasn't telling her to suck it. That's what I call all the crack whores. I don't need to learn their names.
That took me out. I don't know where to go from there. That's amazing. It'd be one of those moments where you'd be like, yeah, pal, just wait in the car. I'll get the information. I'll be back real quick. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, I'm be on a name-to-name basis with crack ladies, okay? Just call them suckets.
It's so wild, bro.
It's so fucked up.
Mooch is Rastov. What's up, Mooch? Good to see you. Good to see everybody.
Ooh!
Mr. Bull Crowd.
Yesterday, America's next top model man have to tell the judges to keep him to bring him back. We're all rich to have him back, Rastov. Love you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you to Billy and the Docker team and Scooter and Boogie for holding it down while I wasn't here as well.
You only made it 2 days into the America's Next Top Model contest?
Then I was done.
2 days.
I could have won.
Yeah, just making it is like kind of winning.
It's just nice to be a part.
Yeah.
I wanted to teach fucking Ball Boy some manners today because he's been a little shithead fucking talking all kinds of smack all over the universe. Every time we get off here, there's a fucking message that shows up in the chat saying, Rastov and Billy are pussies. Fuck them. I love nuts.
He's not supposed to say that.
Well, I get sick like all of them. I got snitches everywhere.
That's
dude.
funny.
Everywhere I got snitches.
I love how little I hear about this.
I love how little I hear about it.
Everybody's like, don't bother with Billy.
Yeah, they just snitch on Rastov. Tell mom.
He'll see.
I did not realize, though, how crazy.
You tell mom and mom will tell dad.
You think you should have bought her a better birthday present now? Or... right.
I mean...
Yeah, right? She was an abuser.
Honey, happy birthday. I got you this restraining order.
Yeah, he was like, it's her birthday. I'm going to get her some deodorant and some gummy worms because, you know, she beats me.
She beats me.
I fucking banned her from the Discord because she was sending people death threats.
Wow.
Dude, it was bad.
Wow.
It was real bad. So, yeah, she's gone.
Yesterday he was on Balls. You missed this. He told a story how he was living in his apartment and he invited a friend to stay with him that was down on his luck. Before he knew it, like within a month, there were 5 people living with him. And then they had this girl that also was living with them, and all the 5 people shared her, except Bald Boy didn't get any from her. It was his place. These 5 squatters,
Bro,
them,
to live with them.
all banging around in his living room, and he didn't get any. He said he did not get any.
No stank on his finger. It's crazy, bro.
I'm like, did you ask? No, she should have offered. Chef's kiss.
I don't think
Oh
he's
my
gonna push
god.
this for very
He said,
long.
well, did you
I
ask?
feel like
No.
he's gonna be taken away from us and placed into. I'm
Fucking
thinking
nuts.
probably a show.
Yeah. He's gonna go far.
That's good. I have a feeling him and Dave are gonna become co-hosts.
He's obviously ready, right?
He's obviously ready.
You become great, right? Take him away from us, he's gonna continue being great, right? Right?
Right?
That's exactly what will
Right?
happen. They want getting the best out of him.
No.
Cubic Martini says, balls, balls, balls!
Oh, it's been a tiring week, Billy. It's been a tiring week. I've definitely missed you guys a lot. I'm excited to fucking
Oh
start
my god.
working on your campaign though, because we have to make you the LCU's first El Presidente.
Now, I talked to Zay, and I want Zay to be my rewind campaign manager. And I was waiting to talk to you live on air and ask you, will you be my balls campaign manager? Because I want to have multi-angles for this campaign.
Multi-angles.
Happy to do that. Okay.
Your mama
Every
is
dollar
cooked, bro.
donation
Your mama's
that
actually
comes
cooked.
in is a generous stipend towards Billy's campaign. And the more $2 we get, the fucking harder I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let the people speak. You know, I'm gonna help you. I've already got propaganda being created.
Propaganda.
Today.
Today.
Make your
Right?
voice known today. $2 donut.
Yep.
The more people who give now, the more you're gonna care. Retro enough care. You care now. You started to care.
If you care about the future, if you care about our history, right? Yesterday, today, tomorrow. Billy the Fridge. Okay. It's gonna be just makes me emotional thinking about it, you know, because like
Uniquely gave $1.
Wait, cares. Ton
Bald boy gave $1.
Hey, you didn't half cares.
Right, he half cares.
It's okay when no one else
getting
cares.
spanked.
Yeah!
You cannot follow.
We can't follow instructions. What?
Yeah, he said he would get.
He said he's gonna crown.
Upgrade. Billy made the money with MTG. Take my turn. I made you money with MTG. Hell, oh, I did. Yeah. Upgrade. Spider-Man, right?
Oh, was that okay? I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. He was like, it's all right. I was, dude, there's like a fucking $500, $700 card there. It's like, bro.
Uniquely did
Like,
upgrade.
yeah, bro, if you don't want it, man, I'll take it off your hands. How, like $10? I'll cover shipping. Yeah.
He told me he offered to sell it to me for $700, and I was like, nah. I sold it for $500, and I was like, I don't want it for $500.
Guess I might have bought it for $5.
Mama's the bomb. This is vote 2 + 2 = 4. Billy, it's 4. Billy. Thank you. Mama's the bomb. Mad Eye says, just for rest. Now say this, rest of me. Thank you.
No, dude.
Pals is Billy versus Kanye is crazy for a collection.
It actually is. I think. I don't. The thing about elections is you never know how it's actually gonna go.
Well, I know one thing. Johnny Ace is.
He's late.
Eston Frazier says, welcome back, Rastov. I prayed for you and your family.
Hold on, let's troll DSP. Let's troll him a little. In the comments. Oh, sub only. How long you have to be sub? 5 minutes. God damn it.
That we have this awesome team making posters for me. Can we get some burlap Obama?
You know what?
Posters made?
I will show you.
My opponent? My opponent, burlap Obama? Glow shines says, man, this feels like 2008 all over again. About to make hope and change.
There is a
poster actually for Your Mama. Actually, this is probably the best his ad team's gonna do. So it says a vote for Your Mama means a vote for non-temp and looping.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Your mama is actually he's not just looping, he's not just nonsense, but he's also a lot of buffering too. That's crazy. That's crazy. But in between the buffering, you say that's crazy.
Buffering is a trigger
for me now. So
Sorry.
Yeah,
Well, yours was actual buffering. His is mental buffering. That's crazy. Koei Consumer 13 says, Rastov, can you unban me from Discord, please? Was inactive in a recently banned Discord. Name is Koei Consumer 13 in Discord.
I can handle it.
Mike's good. Mike's good. Says, glad you're back and feeling better. Missed my crackers.
It is so good to see everybody. It really is. It's super refreshing after being away. It makes you appreciate
when you are,
so. Don't even start with the buffering shit. I swear to God, it's not today. It's not today.
Great donuts.
Gray donuts, is that what you call them now?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had a mochi nut?
No.
Dude, mochi nut looks like that. They're like the donuts that are little balls. I think they even have a cookies and cream one that's that color, basically. Pretty sure. Looks like a little cookies and cream mochi nut to me. Mooch says, President Billy, we need lower taxes and more AI stuff. I'll tell you this, when I become president, I'm gonna have ice cream for lunch. That's what your mama was doing on fucking live. Everything he proposed was like when a little kid runs for president in his elementary school, was like, we're gonna have ice cream for lunch.
Yeah.
Dude, this is dumb shit.
Every day we're gonna do 20 minutes of classes and fucking 7 hours of recess.
I become president every week. I want every person to have one redirect.
Dude, I saw
that.
You know what?
I want to be able to send it to Fresh and Fresh.
I was to him right then and there because I was like, you know what, bro? Live gets 3,000 people. You know whose channel doesn't get 3,000? Mine. I'm going live.
That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah.
That whole thing is like pandering to people outside the LCU, pandering to self-interest. If you want to pander like that, guess what? You have a platform, Yo Mama on Test. Why don't you focus on these people on your own show? You don't gotta change the world to do what you want to do. You just gotta fucking do it. But he ain't willing to do it because he doesn't see the bigger picture.
It's also kind of like, it's a random fucking take to be like, I want to redirect to the people that tried to make it here and couldn't. Yes, there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
Did Fresh get his channel taken down?
Yeah.
I guess your mama got redirected then. Like,
Keemstar was gonna try and help him with that, but Freshy Fresh keeps Star's DMs.
these fucking idiots, dude. They ask me questions. They're like, is it okay if I leak DMs? I'm like, I mean, to be honest, as long as they're not Keems, you're probably fine. It's the one guy you don't want to leak DMs for, because, like, why? Now, he doesn't say shit in his DMs that he wouldn't be prepared to have leaked anyway. But it's a matter of fucking principle. Like,
Yeah. If you leak DMs, you're pretty much guaranteeing you're shutting down a bridge between you and that person, right? You're risking it at least.
Yeah.
Glow Shines his petition to fix Yo Mama's microphone. Please, God. That's right. I'm gonna stand up and swing. I'm gonna stand up and swing a wiffle bat in my wife's laundry room. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Laundry room, consumer. My wife's laundry room. I'm in my wife's laundry room swinging a baseball bat in front of a green screen. That's crazy. I wish I could have played ball. Coheed Consumer 13 says, here's another for a closer look.
I will definitely have a look at that. Write it down somewhere.
Seth Looks says, tried to make a Billy campaign poster, but ChatGPT said it violated content policies? The fuck? ChatGPT's working against me.
Alright, I'm thinking for the rest of the election, members and Teabags are no longer members of Teabags. They had the word in my head, now it's gone, but they're basically going to be a part of your campaign team. So everyone that becomes a member is a part of the Billy the Fridge campaign team. What the fuck are they call those people? It literally was in my head and it just went.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm not thinking either. Campaign, you guys will know. Yeah, somebody in the chat. Our brains are broken. Master Champagne says, "Yo, bomb in fusion and flesh beyond these days, huh?" You guys are awesome. Much love to you guys. Thank you, bro. Be on one of these days. Yeah, love you too. Much champagne, much love. Big times. Sorry, I think I might have read that wrong. My brain's spoken. The Strya guy. Strya guy says Keem has always hated DM leaks since early commentary community days because of how people weaponize DMs. Anyways, great show, boys. Glad you're okay, Russ. Appreciate that. Glock Shadow says the LCU president should be able to pass a physical. Why?
Why?
My
Why?
is physically superior. Return of Captain Butterflies. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji. I will give you that one. Only today. Tick Protect says we should call them shafters instead of staffers. So they're going to be campaign shafters. Okay, so if you want to be a campaign shafter, like Main Girl 77, all right, give some memberships, become a member yourself. You can be one of Billy's campaign shafters. All right, and we're going to shaft. We're going to shaft the Obama. Yeah, burlap the Obama. Yep. Gonna take him down.
C-Star, we're gonna have C-Star so C-Star is so good. They have so much
When he was
game. I'm the
he
most
like
like
something
like
like did you actually? Sounds like something I would have. Apparently you said something and it was really funny, and I need to go back and watch it. Like it was like a little like slide. Well, not wasn't even a slide. It was like a straight up "go fuck yourself" right at the end. Like you guess what, you know, like it was real. But I have a lot of shit that I have to catch up on for the last couple of days. Obviously. It's
Bro, little fucking
the thing is Ball Boy was meant to be here today.
why is he
For
isn't
fucking
in there?
minutes because he's been getting too mouthy.
Why isn't he in there?
DMs literally right now said that. Let's see what he says. What did he say? Oh, he can't join. What? He can't join right now. He's trying to use the family emergency excuse, dude. What the fuck?
He's scared of Rascal.
He heard what you said.
Yeah.
He's just using that to get out of getting fucking pummeled today. Does he realize that he is our child, not Boogie's child? You can't just go like faking emergencies and shit like that, dude. Well, he might be able to.
Still not there.
We got staffed. We got staffed. It was a staff infection. Cody consumers, thank you. No worries. Now, I didn't have time to get an AI slot prepared. One because I had a different plan. Now it's fucked. But look, I only just got back yesterday. Okay, I got back yesterday during Rewind, and spent a lot of time catching up on like community manager stuff and DMs and all that sort of thing. And trying to think of ways that we can win this election easily, you know, because like there's a level of power that comes from being number two and stepping down, and that person that gets boosted up knowing that the only reason they're there is because I stepped down. Well, imagine what it would be like if you and I ran against each other. It would be like either one of us would win and nothing would be different. Nope. Because we're so like similar minded. Yep. We're on a similar path. Yeah. So like me winning is you winning. You know, I think that goes for a lot of people because you are on the pulse of the community, like on a very ground level. You're every day in it with all the fucking people in the Discord. You're right there, community manager. You know, you're what people call a community
organizer.
And
And
Community
I feel like community leader, you know? I feel like
Rascal's
I
Dio.
have a close connection to the community. I'm not out there like you.
boots on the ground, man.
Boots on the ground. You know, you are your boots on the ground. That's why I want to have you working. That's why I appreciate you not going against me. Because if you're going against me, it would literally just be like one of us might as well step down.
Dude, I can imagine the debate.
It
It would be like, you know what? I think that this is what should change, and this is the way that we should run the LCU. And then I'd be like, yep. Rebuttal? No, he's kind of just covered it. Look, we should do that.
It's true. Yeah, no. He is just $8 signs, not the work involved.
It's the
The
only
only
time
time
he
he
sees
sees
dollar
dollar
signs.
But seriously, my campaign slogan at the end of my mudslinging Yo Mama videos, Yo Mama, he doesn't make dollars, he doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Dude, that's banging. I love it.
Oh
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's fucked, dude.
crazy.
He's actually fucked. Like
He's fucked.
Yeah, I mean, look, he doesn't have a snowball's chance in hell. You know, he's got no.
Thanks, Phil.
maybe he does. Maybe he does. Maybe he does, right? Because who knows where this goes in 3 weeks? Maybe he rocked his way into second place, right?
Maybe.
But
we can't just laugh it off. We have to take it serious. We also get to laugh too.
Yeah, I think I'm mostly gonna choose the path of a lot. You know what I mean? Now, something was brought to my attention that I didn't get a chance to address, and that is that you have evicted one of the Bulls community's most valuable members from Rewind.
He's like, I did.
You don't know about this?
Right, he's like, I did.
Get to this before your mama gets a hold of this information, but I heard that Pillow Bite Double Boo Boo has been banished from Rewind.
Oh yeah, it was taken down from the Rewind stream. I do believe the audience weren't interested.
I am disappointed, and I have half a mind to sit a goal.
Why don't you say what you want to say?
Alright, we'll say what I'll actions.
You want to drop a slur right now, don't you?
No.
You want to drop a
We're gonna
slur?
do.
You want to drop a slur? You want to drop a slur?
If we, because I think we need to put up some kind of
I see the hate in your heart. It consumes you. Drop the slur.
No, I would never do that. I don't have slurs in my repertoire.
We need bald boy.
All right, but I am gonna set a goal. Okay, and if we hit it, you have to bring the Lamumu back to Rewind because he's not only a member of the Bulls community, he's a member of our family, Billy. We don't give up on family.
He's here.
He's here now, but on Rewind with Bulls representation, no.
What the fuck's your Lamumu, you little fucking boober?
Right here.
Slur you want to use? You want to call me a boober?
I'm trying to find my old fucking mic. I don't know where the hell it is. It was in here, and it's gone somewhere. Because I was gonna put that up, have it hang up. I still need to do it. I will find it.
Well, I'll tell you this. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Is it just me?
Yeah.
I think it's just you.
How is it just me?
Because you're into toys and shit.
Trying to toys.
One of my favorite things to do is to see Little Kilobyte just hanging in the wind on Rewind.
Scared the shit out of me.
That's one of my and it's gone. Yeah, hashtag justice for Kilobyte. Yeah. I think he needs to come back. He needs to come back. Baby, come back. He's here. Enjoy him while he's here. Here's the deal, Raston. I need you to tell me something.
What's that?
Oh, you were gone.
Dude, I
Make sure
missed you a lot. I
Felt bad that I left you by yourself. I heard that your internet went out the day that I could be here the first day, and it was a giant shit show. I'll tell you, I laid in my bed looking at a picture like I was Wolverine in that meme.
Oh.
You know what? For my best friend's birthday, I actually got him a framed photo of myself. You can get a framed photo of yourself? No, it's with my other best friend. Oh, I'll get you one. I'll get you one. First time I'm hearing about that. If I actually get you one, will you hang it up on the wall right in that part there between like the labubu and your head so that it can just always be seen? Why? Well, now you give me the idea. The idea to put yourself on my fucking wall? Yeah. You see all me on my wall? Well, yeah, but then you could have me and you. Yeah, I don't think about that. Glow shines his Rastov looking slim. Where are we at with the weigh-ins? Whee! I kind of gave up on the weigh-ins. I'll tell you one reason why. I wake up earlier now, and I don't take my meds, so I'm full of water in the morning. I take them after the show. So my weigh-ins at this time period are going to be completely off compared to after I cycle the meds. It's a medical thing. Same. Except I just keep forgetting. Yeah. And this is why we couldn't run against each other. I'd say something really brilliant, you'd be like, same. Say something more brilliant, I'd be like, that's what I actually told him last night. Look, everyone knows that the Bulls World Order would have been the best fucking LCU ever. And it's going to be that way anyway, right? Because I'm going to be a VP, right? Right? Yeah. Hey, really quick. Is Chubby still our sister show? Now they're going to the B circuit? We kind of dropped the ball on the sister show thing, you know that, right?
No.
Well, we got moved to this. I couldn't watch them anymore. I know. It sucked. I feel like we're losing them. Mike has them. Mike's gonna take them.
What?
Amazing.
He's moving from Aussie to Chubbies? What?
Glowshine says BWO, BWO, BWO. Amax says yes, we're still. Hey, good. I do miss our Chubbies. I do miss our Chubbies sisters. Angie's in the chat too. We got the Chubbies watching. We're good. We're good. We need to get a shirt made up that says like I voted Billy in the like locale election. We need to have like an actual shirt made up and put in the Yeah, let's get them out quick enough where people can have actually buy them. Yeah. All right. One of the big problems. I need a good design made today. Right, and then I'll send it to the peeps. I think that would be really good. So Chubby is saying that they're going to be doing 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. EST.
Wow.
So that's what, half of Plus and half of Rewind? Half Rewind.
Wow.
Interesting. You know what? That's smart. Because halfway through Bus is when the views start falling. And halfway through Rewind is when Rewind starts getting good.
That's true though. That's actually kind of true though. Rewind starts popping off halfway through because people just jump up.
We cook over there on Wall Count Rewind. No, you do. It's a very informative show.
It's a very informative show. I'm gonna say that.
3D Rainbow. I can't rewind anything. Take a look. It happened all day. You already watched it. Rainbow.
Dude,
Rewind cooks. I don't give a fuck. Rewind cooks. Rewind fucking cooks.
They do cook. They do cook. What was live like while it was gone? I need you to
It was
explain
pretty
it
good.
because I haven't had a chance to watch it.
I liked it.
Apparently
Except for
today
scooter
was a
stuff.
crazy day where everything was fucking tripping. Boogie had some audio issues. Scooter took over, and then all of a sudden they unrolled.
I thought there was no podcast.
But it should be fun. But I don't think we're gonna do that now. Only because today this is the premiere stream. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the starter stream. We're gonna pick our starter Pokemon. We're gonna explore the initial area, learn the control, learn the game mechanic, get into the game. We'll see. Now, if we do get far enough in today, that we get that point, then we will do. We will implement that. But let's not jump the gun or anything. Okay. All right, we've got many things going on. Let's do some shout. We already have shout outs to do if you can believe it. All right. So on the YouTube side of stuff, what do we got going on? Well, first off, the villain, 6 months as a member at the super supporter level. Thank you to the villain for that.
What?
Mundo, standard supporter. Thank you for that as well. I mean, these are regular. They're not new. No, these are just spoken. Sure that.
He's a regular and they're not new.
Then we have
Move on.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Super chat of the day, an Australian $6. I actually just heard that the dollar fluctuated in the news. So let me take a look here.
Take a look.
So, $6 Australian is $3.89 USD. Get that up there.
I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned.
So, Great Zero says, first today, Bill, looking forward to it. Just not a fan of how it doesn't seem to be the old style where you go out in grass, catch it, etc. This is the open world style, correct? This is basically the sequel to Pokemon Legends Arceus, and that was the first one for open world.
I just scratched the
You
fuck
jump
out
on
of
fun catch Pokeballs. Yes, you do eventually engage in the fights, but
Let's go
it's a little
see.
different, right? So, and the thing was, when I played Pokemon Legends Arceus, if you remember my criticism in the feedback was, it was a good first step. It just didn't feel like it was polished enough.
Game
And
of the
what
year.
the first couple of worlds,
Who's
it felt
saying that?
very samey for the rest of the game. Like it didn't really innovate past like the second or third world. You just kind of felt like, all right, it's more of the same, just going through the motions. I hope with this one being now the second iteration of the Legend series that they're actually going to polish it more, innovate a little bit more, keep the interest. I guess we'll have to see. By the way, I should shout this out. Last night, Gaia won. Did tip $4.20. For some bizarre reason, I never actually got sent the notification. And Gaia was upset because they wanted a shout out and trying to
Oh my god.
Gaia won.
Queen's audition and then turned it deep on fucking Tina and just talked so much shit.
I love this space sick. I love this space sick. I love this space sick. I love this space sick.
You're crazy, dude.
Nuggets. Nuggets guilt trip.
Can I get it out of my fucking...
Okay, so he's going to rehab.
Trying to get me go to rehab, looking for a girlfriend in there. Fuck, ball boy, you have time to don't know you love Ruby's Basic, but you don't have time to jump on and shout out? I see how it is. Keep it coming. Velvet Nightmare says, great to see you back, Bob.
You know what? I think if he pay picks to us,
and spams us with money, I will forgive her for not showing up to work today.
There you go. That's a good idea. Remo says, "Oh yeah, Rasty, your son was mad thirsty for Ruby on Rewind. He can fix her."
Why?
Why? Velvet Nightmare dropping 5 motherfucking T-Bags.
Yep.
Welcome to staffing up the campaign.
Welcome to the campaign trail, baby.
Welcome to the campaign.
Hell
Happy
yeah.
trail.
The
The what?
The happy trail.
The happy trail?
Okay,
Okay. Does that make your mama the sad trail? That makes sense, actually.
No,
He's the in trail. He's the in trail.
You know what a happy trail is, right?
Is
It's a game?
I think that's from a girl.
The happy trail is the when you have the pubic hair shaved down in one line going down to the vajayjay or the
snail
peanut.
trail?
The snail trail is when you leave a wet spot when you sit as a woman because you're
Landing strip?
slimy down there. Landing strip. Yeah, that's a happy trail.
Okay. Because I thought you were talking about the game. Is that in reference?
No. No, it was a reference to having your little landing strip, your happy trail down there. Your pubic patch that leads to
Your
your
happy
prizes.
trail.
Genital talk. Rest of
It says genital talk.
You're gonna be the vice president, but I got good mind to make you the surgeon genital too.
Damn,
Dude.
Everyone's
getting tattoos
of
of
balls
balls
branded
branded
onto
onto
their
their
necks.
necks,
Okay.
okay?
But
But not just like not a logo. It's gonna be an actual redrawing of their father's testicles. So they always remember where they came from.
When I become president, everybody's gonna get a testicle ball bag tattooed on their chin. So they look like they have a butt chin, but it's really testicles hanging off their chin. I'm smart like that. No, that's not happening.
We've got plans. I had a plan for this election, okay? I wanted to see if I could win the vote with only saying that I didn't want it and never actually campaigning for it. And coming second place to you is you know, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling.
I think you did a great job by not doing anything and getting second place. That's a testament to what you do around here.
No, I would have taken it very seriously. So if I hadn't got the job, like genuinely, I would have taken it seriously and put my all into it. But the fact that you're going to win the presidency means that I can also still put my all into it, help you out as much as possible, if I can make the community cool.
I'll be real with you. I know people who have heart for this, and I want to have all the people with heart be a part of this. There's not just one man doesn't run the country. One man doesn't run the LCU. Keemstar, if he wanted to be one man running the LCU, he'd just do the Keemstar show.
That's true.
He knew he needed a body. People. He's building a small empire. I like that he is just taking shots on people and like giving them the opportunity if they can or not. You know, because that's why most people just ask for a shot. You know, you always hear like, "Just give me a shot, I'll prove it." You know, so he's giving people shots, and you can tell who wants it and who doesn't, because there'll be people that'll just get stuck in and just start grinding, and there are other people that are like, "Okay, help me get there." It's like, well, you didn't help the people that are succeeding get there either. You gave them an opportunity. Yeah. There's a definite opportunity. There's people who want it. There's both. Going to 1996. If I come up, I'll get the ticket. She packaged her stuff on it. I told her nothing. She not happy.
Why would you tell her that?
I kind of wanted to cam up and
No, bro. I don't. Look,
If this turns out to all be fake in a bit, I'm going to fucking make it my life mission to win that. Like, I'm not even joking.
I mean, look. If you didn't see the video of him getting beat, he got pummeled.
He got pummeled, bro.
Like,
He got pummeled.
Our man, if this is a bit, he's committed.
If you're that committed, bro, yeah, I'm gonna destroy you.
Remo says, "Philly, did you get rest off the rundown on our boy Braveheart yet? You may be proud, LOL." yeah, yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, we had Bald Boy covered in blue, the blue himself completely. Very funny, very cute.
Very funny.
And then last night we sold letters on his. Remo says, "Billy, did you get rest off the rundown on our boy Bald Braveheart yet? You may be proud, lol." Yeah, yesterday, well, the day before yesterday, we had Bald Boy covered in blue, blue himself completely. Very funny, very cute. Totally. And then last night we sold letters on his face and body. Miraculously, the letters spelled retard across his face and bitch down his chest. But he looked like a little bald Braveheart. It was very cute. Bald Boy says, "Not a bit. It was until she hit me." Now, Remo says, "I probably wouldn't have voted if I had to choose between Billy and Resto. Cheers, Resto." Well, I mean, not voting is the same as voting between Billy and Resto.
A
I
little
really
bit.
think the only difference between me and Rostov would be like he's a little more Mr. Rogers. I'm a little more Mr. Reed. I have a little mystery.
Mystery.
You know? You got a little more comfort and care. Tinder.
Garchomp is in the game. Because like I just said,
This is a podcast.
oh, I'm being told they're actually from Silver and Gold. Was Garchomp in Pokemon Silver and Gold?
Garchomp.
Kind of hard to make promises. You know, Pokemon are in the game. I guess we'll have to see.
What is he talking about?
Sky just did a $5 super chat. Said, "I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA right now. I'm excited to see what you think the combat is taking a step. Tutorial is super long. Well, that's why today I wanted to do a long stream of the game. Instead of for the podcast that's like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I said, let's just talk for like a half an hour. Let's jump into the game. Let's get major progress.
Half an hour.
Right? So we can actually get to the meat of the game. Because I know how long this game can have, you know, the intro taking forever. So it makes sense to do it this way. By the way, how do you guys like the font? Look a little familiar? I got the exact Pokemon font and I colored it exactly for the game. Pretty neat. I actually like the fact that I have the ability to my setup to do awesome stuff now like this. Pretty darn cool, huh? Okay. Garchomp is in the game. Okay. Confirmed Garchomp it will be in the game.
Why don't you just play the game?
Jakku was in Legends Arceus. They made variations of the existing Pokemon, like he's beyond Rowlet, so it's different, a new regional version of the existing Pokemon. That's right, there were different colors and features. You're right, I remember it. Yago Hines, it's crazy that budget for the game was only, but he says 13K million. I was gonna say 13 million. These budgets for these games are insane. Are they not? 13 million for a game that's based off the game from years ago, where they just basically kind of asset swap. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe this one was on Switch 2. They did it differently, but maybe not. You know, that's the case. The thing I wonder is, since it was on Switch 1 and 2, did they have to change one? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Trails in the Sky with a $2 super chat. You let fans name Pokemon again. We just talked about that. Okay. Today we're doing tutorial stuff, starter Pokemon, etc. But yes, probably what we'll do is $20. You'll be able to name
$20.
that Pokemon ends up being in the party for that day.
So nobody's tagging me in chat, guys.
$20 contribution. You can pick Pokemon that's in my Pokedex, and you say the party for today. Here's the name, right? But you can't do that. You know, you can't do that until you start the game and you start playing Pokemon. Have choices. Then so let's see how today goes. But yes, eventually I am going to do that. Garchomp is a fan favorite. Oh yeah. He's always in the game. He's mega on it. He has to evolution up. The way that I pronounce some Pokemon names is amazing. Well, unlike you guys, okay, I basically I wasn't into Pokemon for the longest time. Like I had the original Pokemon Blue on Game Boy
$20 seems pretty steep.
I played Pokemon Blue. I literally didn't touch Pokemon again until I was a YouTuber. That's how long that we had. Like we're talking like probably 20 years, if not longer. Nah. See, I don't want to make it here. I wanna become president so I can move here over to my other people. I want to send my redirect to Freshy Fresh. Keep it in the LCU,
Bro, there's a part of me that actually wants him to be the president only so I can fucking abuse all of the loopholes to all of the rules that he makes. Because it literally, if he actually gave every show the ability to redirect without punishment, I would just fucking go live straight after live, be like, come
Once a week.
once a week. Yeah, not once a week.
You're only allowed once a week.
I'm not doing it every day.
Once
I only need it
once
once,
a week
probably.
you can give away. Once a week you can give away the precious. Precious.
I tell you one thing,
This entire universe was built.
never broken. It can only work via wireless. And when I did put it on the wireless, it actually downloaded games fast. I downloaded this Pokemon game in about less than 10 minutes. So it wasn't like stealing their guard. But I don't know what kind of connection it would be for multiplayer. And it sucks. I have no clue.
And it sucks.
There's no fix on the internet for it. It's probably just a hardware malfunction. Quite frankly.
Sit in silence. Right on.
No, I know people play on Wi-Fi, but it's awful. Like for example, imagine.
I do imagine.
I do imagine.
Versus Nightmare. I wonder if their been with girls versus been with dudes quotient is similar because they're both bi.
I don't think Nightmare's ever actually been with a dude. He just finds dudes attractive.
Nightmare's never been with a dude?
No.
He just cosplay as gay.
To my knowledge, he's never been with a. Am I buffering? No, I'm not. I think this got fucked up for a second.
Discord's tripping. So Nightmare's never been with a dude?
To my knowledge, he's never been with a dude before.
Oh, never mind. Why? I don't like you just says he said he's kiss guys only.
Yeah, that's true.
Boy kissing.
How do you know, Ransom? Because fucking Nightmare talks about it every day on every show he's on. How do you not know? How do you not know is the real question.
Boy kissing is cool. Boy kissing is cool, but I don't even consider that. Like that's just gay or it's nothing, right?
Yeah.
I don't consider that bisexual.
Like me kissing Boogie, nothing. You know, wasn't gay. Wasn't gay.
Yeah.
Wasn't gay.
Yeah.
Say it wasn't gay.
It's like
Yeah.
it's gay, dude.
That's a gay, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got sick after it too for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I was so sick for that week and a half after that. So fucking sick.
Oh, he smells too.
But the whole bi thing, I'm obviously not the arbiter of bisexuality.
No.
I just think if you're bi, you should at least have like 3 dudes you slept with and 3 women you slept with, so you can surely say that you prefer them both. You know?
It's based on attraction, right? Like
No. Oh yeah.
Attracted, I guess. But are you really if you haven't done the
If he
deed?
didn't go all the way.
Are you really attracted? I mean, maybe you just think Vegeta is really fucking cool. You know?
Vegeta is really cool though.
That makes you gay.
Yeah, but this bisexuality thing, I think it's these guys who like didn't realize just because they were a fan of The Rock and like loved The Rock in the WWF doesn't mean they're gay for The Rock. This is the same thing. It's like, oh, I think guys are really cool and attractive. Well, Well, yeah, I think The Rock was really cool. That doesn't mean I'm bi. I think they're lost in the sauce. They don't understand what it means to actually be bi.
No,
Now look, I'm not an expert, okay? But this was my interpretation. Okay? Do you get a boner when you look at women?
Sometimes, right? Sometimes.
Do women give you bonus when you look at them sometimes?
On occasion,
On
I think men are more
occasion.
dominant than women. I knowing I prefer knowing that women are more attracted to me than I'm attracted to them, and that sounds bi.
That sounds self-absorbed. That's what that sounds like.
No, I think a real I think the type of man a woman wants is the type of man that they want more than the man wants them. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
They want to want that man, and they want to know that man wants more than them because that man is ambitious. They don't want to think that women are grossed out by guys who are obsessed over them. I want to be the
Look, you stuff has nothing to
straight
say.
that you can be. Be the type of man that women want to be with. That's the most straight thing a man can do.
I think
Don't
I
be
like that
yourself.
answer.
Right? Don't be yourself. That's the truth. Look, that's the truth. Don't be yourself. Be the type of man women want you to be, right? Be a slave.
Women want you.
I would like to think
I'm a good partner.
Yeah, everybody would.
You like to think you're a good partner?
Yay.
I like to think I'm the only option. And any woman who's not with me is settling.
I don't have the ego for that. Okay, I don't.
I like that. I actually like that.
I'm sitting there thinking, you know what, you could probably do better, but I'm glad you're here.
I like that, bro.
No, I don't even have that kind of ego.
Be the gift that you want to give. That's how you should look at the entire world. I want to be the host that you want. I want to be the rapper that you want. I want to be the comedian that you want. I want to be the friend that you want. I want you want me. And that goes with everything. That's if I'm in a relationship, I want to be the undeniable number one. And I should be. I should know you so well that you don't want any. I get you.
Because I get you.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, when you put it that way, it makes more sense than like the whole like I'm hot shit sort of thing. Because there's one that
To be the friend that you want. Shit.
guy is super straight dude.
Because that man is ambitious. They don't want to think that women are grossed out by guys who are obsessed over them. What? No.
Look at women.
Not always.
But like, do women give you bonus when you look at them sometimes?
On occasion, I like to think
On
I'm more dominant.
occasion.
Now look, I'm not an expert, okay? But this
was my interpretation. Okay, do you get a boner when you look at women?
Not always.
But like, do women give you boners when you look at them sometimes?
On occasion, I like to think that I'm more dominant than women. I prefer knowing that women are more attracted to me than I'm attracted to them. And that sounds bi.
That sounds self-absorbed. That's what that sounds like.
What? No, I think
like-
I think a
You're like,
real
I'm so
I think I think the type of man a woman wants is the type of man that they want more than the man wants them. Right? They want to want that man, and they want to know that man wants more than them because that man is ambitious. They don't want to think that women are grossed out by guys who are obsessed over them.
Rostov has nothing to say.
I want to be the. This is the most straight thing you can be. Be the type of man that women want to be with. That's the most straight thing a man can do.
I think
Not about
I think I am
women.
super straight then.
Don't
It's
be
about
yourself.
making women want you.
Don't be yourself. Be the man women want
I
you
would
to
like
be.
to think that I'm a good partner.
You like to think you're a good partner?
I think so. Yeah.
I like to think I'm the only option. And any woman who's not with me is settling.
Damn. I mean, look, I don't have the ego for that. Okay, I don't. I'm sitting there thinking, you know what? You could probably do better, but I'm glad you're here anyway. No, I don't have that kind of ego.
Be the gift that you want to give. That's how you should look at the entire world. I want to be the host that you want. I want to be the rapper that you want. I want to be the comedian that you want. I want to be the friend that you want. I want you to want me. And that goes with everything. That's if I'm in a relationship, I want to be the undeniable number one. And I should be. I should know you so well that you don't want anyone but me because I get you. You know?
Okay, well, when you put it that way, it makes more sense than like the whole like I'm hot shit sort of thing. Because there's one, it's one thing to think it, it's another thing to actually be it, right?
But think about it, right? If you think you're hot shit, chances are when you're with somebody, they figure you out real quick, right?
Yeah,
They're
most
like,
of those
"Oh,
people aren't hot shit.
he's full of shit."
Yeah.
You know? But imagine if someone thinks they're hot shit, then you get with them and you're like, oh, they're better than advertised.
I'd like to think that's me. He's
I'm
not
just
just
saying.
funny and handsome. He's also sweet, you know?
It's true. Mooch says Billy is an egosexual. We all should be.
Yeah.
We all should be the monument our lover seeks. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, Remo said, speaking of Boogie, we're all squared away with the kicking bank for Boogie. LOL. I heard he got kicked a shitload. Buffy the Bison said, that embrace clocked as peak Gabe on Rastov. Okay. And Melian said, acknowledge me, Rastov.
I want to start thinking about new. I want to start thinking about new interns we can get after like this previous. Thinking Riley. I feel like I could train that guy to be.
He's not even here now. Look at this fucking clown, bro. He's not even here now.
I bought this game. Nintendo sent me it. Well, I don't know what it's for.
I don't know what the code is for.
Code for 100 bonus Pokeballs. Really need that?
No, Phil, you don't need Pokeballs.
I do, and I have. It's 100 Pokeballs. So, I don't know if you really need 100 to start, or what the implications of that is. Like, is that a really good achieve or something? right? Find out. Find out when you never know. I don't know.
We're not gonna find out.
Adjustments here.
Let me turn off my lamps.
Body cam thing.
Yes. Let us watch. I'm very excited for this one. This sounds so funny.
So this is great because look how this shit's starting, dude. Bet you didn't know this was about to happen.
No, not at all.
There's a motherfucking overturned car,
Jesus
and the
Christ.
title has nothing to do with an overturned car.
Yeah, and one guy, she thought something her friend did me. Okay, another cornball. Yes. Okay. Because they were racing.
So he's like, she thought someone hit her car, her friend's car, but her friend hit me. So she's already yelling at people when there's a fucking car turned over. She'd rather yell at everybody else when it was her own fucking person that did it. Jesus. Kalo Tano says, heading to TwitchCon, I got my other balls hoodie that doesn't have Kalo on it. It says your name instead, but I'll be wearing it.
I'm weak. I'm weak.
Your name hoodie's way better.
Mine says rest.
Yeah, yours has your name on it. His has your name on it.
That's fuck.
Look at this fucking car,
Dude,
man.
that's
And shout out to the Chipotle placement right there behind there.
Verizon.
Like, yeah, imagine you get out of the car, you're like, fuck it, I'm going to Chipotle. Call the cops. But instead, this girl wanted to cause a scene. She could have had Chipotle.
Try on that. You're better than the fly.
It's her.
On a street like this, especially.
Yeah, it's just a
Like,
fucking straightaway.
This is a straightaway. This is like, what, maybe, is it 3 lanes? Does not look like more than a 3-laner.
No.
The fuck?
And like to flip
What
it,
the fuck were you doing?
literally upside down. Not even like on the side, you can kind of, you know, you get hit at the right angle, but that's a fucking flip.
Actually, you know what? Mary says, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Who is that with Billy? He looks familiar. Whoa. That's cold work from Mary.
That's cold work.
Maybe just play the
Sorry.
footage.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, maybe I know how the car flips. Maybe they were driving and they were like, oh shit, is that Chipotle? Turn.
And then it's not like straight on. Like it's it's not even like facing that way. It's just straight.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Okay. Okay. Hey, this chick might have pulled out a gun. We need to talk to her.
She might have pulled out a gun. Dude, it was the girl with the short shorts.
She's pulling out. When did she pull the gun out of? Like she ain't got no pockets.
Right? Or maybe there's a girl sitting on the floor. Maybe it's her. Let's see which one it is.
What?
Think it's floor sitter or floor shitter?
Probably the one on the floor. I had a thought.
These dirty geodudes, man.
Yeah.
I feel like we.
Oh, I super chatted $100. I missed you. This will cheat and you.
$100.
See, Rostov? Mary knows how to apologize.
Oh, Mary's great.
That's a rose red dono right there. She got you roses.
I do like those. It's good. Yeah, I like that stuff. Read this too.
Oh my god, dude! There's no such thing as a white donut. Stop.
No, we were talking about
Resto's like,
flowers. Fine, I'll take
Resto's like, I like gold roses. If you like crowns, they look like little crowns to me.
I'm just saying, thank you.
Be nice.
Appreciate it.
Be nice to have a dozen gold roses, little crowns, you know, gold crowns.
Would you, if we hit like, because I'm thinking a membership goal for something different for this actually, because we usually do some checkers. Would you actually write and fucking perform presidential rap if we hit like a big enough goal?
I will say this. Yes.
Like I mean, like a proper, like actual, not just us fucking using the AI song.
I will say this.
Yes.
Now the real question is, how big do we make this goal? Because you would have to go studio and do it, dude, and all that. So
My studio sessions are like $200 minimum.
okay,
But I would do it. I would do it.
let's have like an audio. Two hundred.
Do what you call it, a members only stream of me in the studio recording.
Dude, that would be fucking fire. That would be a banger. This shit loves me. So once we've got 200 members, then we will actually run it and perform proper fucking presidential rap. Is there any possibility that this would have, like, that you would end up putting this song in an album at some point?
I mean, I've always thought about making an LC themed album and take it from there.
Because, like, if you put together, because then I'm thinking like,
Dogs that got 5 on it.
hell yeah.
Thank you for campaign staffing us.
Thank you very much, Doza. Appreciate it. Because I'm thinking
Staffers, yeah.
if people wanted to maybe have some kind of influence in kind of it, then it goes crazy. I was thinking of something from like just read down and they could suggest like a lyric or a bar for it.
A lyric or a bar
Too many people do
for
that.
$100.
Yeah, I can try. And then it takes
Too many people drop red donos. I'll work it in.
I'll work it in.
Okay, so if you want to drop a red with like a bar or a theme or like something creative you think that you want worked in, Billy will try and work it into the song as well.
I do have artistic license to take your bar and tweak it a little.
Yes, yeah. Like it's not going to be exactly how you write it, but like you'll know because I'm curious. So if you want to do that, you're gonna fucking take the shit to the moon.
He's like, I will work it in.
Get writing credit.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
Written by Bald Baby and Billy the Bridge, and he's like, write a line about how yo mama should let me date Ruby Spacek. ZZ coming through the Crown Town. I don't want to tell you what you're doing with that one. We can't even say.
Now, now, ZZ didn't want me to make a massive deal out of this, so I'm not going to make a massive deal out of this, but I am going to give ZZ some props, and I want just like a wall of W spam for ZZ because when she sent the dono the other day, say that she had Louis tab at the Crown Bar, she made that donation to the Cancer Society to help with cancer research in Louis' name. And I just want to say that you're a fucking wonderful human being, and I really appreciate you.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for doing that.
Dude, a crown is $500 a month. How rich? How rich you have to be to spend $500 on this show?
I know King doesn't like us blazing out fucking supporters, but you know, did something very special for somebody very special, and it deserves some recognition. So I'm gonna mention it again because you don't want me to make a big deal, but it is a big deal. What are you footage?
It's about to get crazy.
Helmet. Yes, northbound shutdown. Southbound.
Dude, the fucking car flipped.
Hey, where's the gun at? What gun?
Oh shit, dude.
Fuck. Dude.
I think I was right with the denim
Oh my god.
booty shorts.
Yeah, she looks
That's a
disgusting.
crazy one. Is that a tattoo on her face or
Yeah, it looks like a smudge.
Can't tell. Maybe she scratched out the car.
Dude, maybe.
Where's the gun at? They said you had a gun. Where's the gun at? Where's the gun at? I don't have a gun. They said you pulled out a gun. Where's the gun at?
No, don't touch me. I know my laws, baby.
Where's the gun at?
I know my laws,
She knows
baby.
her laws.
Baby.
Follow her man. She's dating a lawyer, apparently. I think. Upon closer inspection, I mean, be surprised what people got in their prison pockets.
I don't have a gun.
Is it in the car? Where's that?
I don't have a car.
Yeah, baby.
Were you involved in that?
No, sir. That's not.
I don't have a car. You don't have a car? Yeah, baby. You think I have a car? Will my car just be flipped over in the middle of the road? Hell no, it wouldn't. I don't have a car.
Oh my god. I have a feeling this is gonna pop the fuck off in an insane way.
Siri, call my everything.
Call my everything. Holy shit.
Call my everything.
Call my everything.
Bar itself.
That's so good.
That is funny. Call my everything. Holy shit.
Stop blowing away. I can smell alcohol in your breath.
I want that.
She was just walking around.
They said you came running like good.
No, I didn't.
Where'd you get the low? Well,
Check the camera.
Check the cameras.
That's my perfect. No, I left out.
It's a rental. I rent them out. She's a businesswoman.
She ain't gonna be able to fucking rent that like rent any more cars out than that. That's fucking
Yeah, it's actually kind of smart for her to rent cars. A lot of people just buy them to flip them.
Yeah. If you rent it, it's fine. You know, you can just walk away and rent it all.
They are all Patrick.
No. No, I'm not, baby. I've been in prison.
What?
Hey, if you need my credentials, officer, I rent cars and I've been to prison before. That's my resume.
I'm actually a VIP. You might have heard of me.
Yeah, I actually have a card in my pocket. If you punch it 3 more times, I get out of jail free.
Jesus Christ. She was trying to pass go and flip the gun.
Oh, my ruler. And my sister. Look at my legs. How like that?
Okay, we'll get you checked out.
Look at my phone, though.
Look at out.
Go. What did I say? Hi, babe. You want to see my phone? Bitch, I'm going to kill that. You want to feel shit?
What are you talking about? We driven a long
No. Nah, it's not a threat. It's not a threat.
No, it's not a threat. It's not a threat. I just said if you fuck with my shit, I'll kill you. That's all. That's not a threat. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Just see what happens.
A lot of people here ask my everything. A lot of people know if you fuck with mines, I kill you. That's not a threat.
Fuck with mines.
Ask my everything.
What gets me is she keeps saying, I bet.
Seriously. I bet. Siri, ask my everything what it means when you fuck with mines. Ask my everything.
What does it mean when you fuck with mine?
Siri. Angela O'Kane, welcome to Cash Cow Tickle the Balls. You're really working our staff.
Yep. And Bullboy said she liked Mike.
Like, oh, hey, can I get my?
Oh God. Ball boys girls leaving there. And on the way out, she says, Siri, remove my everything.
Remove my everything.
Not breaking.
Darth Omegas says, hey baby, just done 5 years in the slammer. Not now. Want to down some Four Loco and do 120 miles per hour, baby?
My phone.
You said you're gonna kill that.
No, I was gonna hurt. Like, I need my safe in my car.
You're one all over. Like, you're not making any sense. Sit down. Yes, absolutely. You have no gun on you.
I don't have a gun.
Okay.
I'm on federal probation.
Okay. You're acting really crazy right now. Yeah, someone said y'all were racing.
Oh, I don't race. I don't have a license.
I don't race. I have a license.
She's like, officer, I can't be racing. I can't be racist. I'm brown. I can't be racing.
How did you have to have a license off the fucking rent?
That was horrible.
Well, she rents them out.
I don't know. I didn't expect her to
a
be the
hood rental agency.
Yeah, but I don't expect her to be the business owner.
Well, she probably sells drugs and rents cars to people who can't get cars otherwise. They're probably stolen cars, seizure cars. It's probably not the most up and up facility, Rasto.
Mm.
Just sit back over. Sit down. My legs hurt.
Okay, so
My knee hurt.
okay.
I jumped in the car to get her out. The car was smoking. And I've been in car accidents, and that's how I lost my mom from my father.
Good, that's fine now.
But that's,
You got your ID on you?
yeah.
Where's that? Hey, listen, this is very serious, okay? Where's the gun at? We're gonna find the gun. We're gonna find the gun. Where's the gun at?
What gun?
I just want to
Damn it.
threat right now. It's okay. Let's go. Okay, so
What gun? We have gun license.
okay, where's the gun?
I don't have a gun because I'm on probation. I came in for work and I'm the
I don't have a gun. I'm on probation.
See, listen, this poor man, the guy said they were racing. Said, why didn't you just back walk? Hold her friend out and said, hey, where's my gun at? Where's my gun? And she got the gun. She walked around with the gun. Right now for him.
So she said, where's my gun? Where's my gun? And she was walking around with the gun. What are the chances they find the gun?
I really want them to find the. It's probably going to be like in that bush over there behind Officer Gonzalez.
It's pretty much where you put a gun, right? Like if they were super smart, they would have taken the gun, a shoelace, and like something equally weighted to the gun, and then throw it up in the top of the trees. That would be really smart.
That would be
And then
really
the cops would be like, where are your shoelaces? They'd have to be like, I don't wear shoelaces.
I just love how she's like, I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I have a gun license. No gun. I'm allowed a gun, but I'm not allowed a gun.
No, she said she was a
Oh,
felon. Yeah.
she said, but she said she was on probation.
Not allowed a gun. She wants to sit down, but she can't sit down because her legs hurt. It's this lady's all over the place. All over the
Something tells me she's just misunderstood, and Bald Boy wants to date her.
For safety, because she's not a gun. There's a gun somewhere. Sit down right here. Right here. Sit down right here. I'll stand down with her. They're gonna come check you out, okay? This is the guy right there. I think hold on, guys. But he said she came from the Corvette.
Drive. I have a Corvette. I have a driver.
Who's the driver of the Corvette?
I have owner.
Who's the driver of the
I have owners.
Where's he at? Where's his car at? Where's his car at? Where's his car?
I can't help you.
I don't have a driver's license. I just own the car.
Where's your car? Make sure it's not on.
Let me go. Because I didn't finish my car. I know the law, baby.
She knows the raw, dude.
No the raw, baby.
She knows the raw.
Where did he come up straight from? I'm from Jersey, but I didn't wear my girl. I'm not. Stop. This is dead. I understand. There is an accident. What you gonna run into
Dude, they never ask men which one you want. They just sit down.
Okay, yes. she's she's like half compliant, half defiant. You know, it's perfect.
The thing is like this is such a like seeing this shit. It actually feels like I'm watching a TV show because it's just nothing. We just don't have people like this here.
Oh, dude, this is normal in America. Mental illness is on display. It's out everywhere.
It's everywhere.
We used to take care of our mentally ill. Now we just wait until they make World Star.
No, it's a, you used to, and now you put them in front of cameras and fucking pay them to entertain people. Like that's kind of
Now
what
they're on.
happens
Now they host the LCU.
Now they host
But
the
it's not
LCU.
even just the LCU. It's like fucking like any YouTuber you see, like at some point they're gonna put out a video that talks about their mental health struggles, right? Like it's everyone gets a platform now. I think it's very cool.
It's very cool.
It's very cool.
She's like, I'm not moving. He's like, well, I gotta tell you, we're the fire department, and we need this fucking hookup you're sitting on.
Trying to get medical attention. She don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she give a fuck.
I can get my phone. Oh, so that's a loop, right? So let me get my phone. Okay. Let me get my phone. That's a loop. That's a loop. Report that sound good too.
Everything being reported. First of all, you're detained right now, okay? Because yours is safer.
No, I can see it here.
She knows the law. She owns the car. She doesn't drive it. She rents it. Her brother was driving. Where's your brother? Well, I know my rights. I don't have to talk to you. You've said way too much for somebody who doesn't have to talk to the cops.
Yeah, this chick is actually batshit insane. Like nuts. Like nuts.
But at least Bald Boy has a new girl to love. He can move on from movie space.
Dude, he's gonna get to drive like Corvettes and shit, bro. Like he is on the come up.
He's said before right now. Let her get her phone. It's the law.
It's fine.
Like you witnesses over here in this, or I got rear-ended. She won't say where to go. No, she said no. It's on federal probation. All right. Now, you need to find this gun because we don't want a gun like hers. How come two people said you had one then?
Well, baby, I'm the one that was
Asking.
and I don't have a gun.
Okay, where did
You
that,
have license to carry.
where did that come
I
from?
don't understand. Guys, none of these popos were there from the
Well, baby, I don't have a gun. We have license to carry. None of these popos was there when I allegedly was walking around with the burner.
Do you think someone else had like fucking took the gun and like booked it?
Maybe her brother ran off after he flipped the car with the
That's
gun.
what I was thinking. Yeah, I think it was her brother that like took it and ran.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, it might just be in the bushes too. There's a lot of bushes.
There's a shitload of bushes. Yeah.
I didn't say the police. I said witnesses.
All right, I don't have a gun. I can't help.
Okay, so here's the deal. You're on probation right now?
I'm not. Wrong bitch.
What?
Try to look me up.
Okay, we're gonna where's your ID? Let's start there.
You're on probation
I have
right
an
now.
ID.
No, you don't. Wrong bitch. You didn't look me up. She's going in no matter what
Yeah,
now. She said way too much shit.
It's gonna pop. Dude, I can't wait for this bitch to pop the fuck off. Because like, you know it's gonna be explosive, right? It's gonna be explosive. And if it's not, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Dude, if it's not, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna write her a letter saying good job.
If she's actually in jail, dude, wait, hold on.
She might not
There's
be in
like
jail.
pen pal programs that you can do with people in jail, right? Could we get old boy hooked up with someone
Holy
in jail
shit.
or like could we send someone
We
to jail?
should. We
That's
should
so
get Bald
funny.
Boy a jail girlfriend. That would be awesome.
That would be
We could
awesome.
crowdfund him to go to a conjugal.
That would be awesome,
Let's
dude.
go.
That's hilarious. They're gonna have ball boy write people in jail.
We're gonna find all that out. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. Right now, you're secure. All right. Well, sort everything out.
I did everything for her. That's my sister. That's my best friend. Her family lives in Miami. A truck hit her from the back and she flipped.
Okay.
Now you don't understand that? So let me help you understand.
Ma'am, we're going to get to you in a minute. Right now, we're gonna keep you detained until we sort it all out. What color Corvette are we looking for? What color was it?
Dude, did you see the fucking little bag cot they had there? It's like it had a whole seat on it and everything.
I think she's pretty fucked up. Like, one of the things they were saying is that if she doesn't get out of the way, they can't give her medical attention.
Oh,
You'd
I
think
would ask
she'd be
for
more
one of
concerned,
those.
right? Like, she'd be more concerned for her sister. It's all fucked up.
She's out of it.
Yeah.
We got a tag of it? You got a tag?
I've been in prison before. I'm scared. That's a my story. Like, get out of jail.
Destiny Amanda, I just came out of jail.
I thought she said, I'm a Mando.
I'm a Mando. I just came out of jail with a cop.
Damn, I'm a Mando.
In the Lambo. Look at
She's
the
a
guy's face.
Destiny, but I'm a
Right there, he's
Mando.
He's like, this going on YouTube.
What's the last name?
Can I like help myself?
What do you need? I can try to help you. What do you need? No, come on.
I know that's another baby. I know that's another fuck. I'm gonna fuck. I got money.
What?
Can you believe me?
What?
She'll give a fuck. It's what's the other charge? Charge the game. I got money.
It's right off at this point. Dude, this chick is.
And I'm pretty sure that that's not a smudge. I think she got a little bump on her face.
Someone's saying it's a tattoo.
You think? Of a what? Of a thumbprint? I think I saw a little benign hair on it.
Maybe.
I think she's popping off that mole.
I got you.
Good, it is a mole.
Alright.
You sit down right here on the curb. I'm gonna help you sit down. I'm gonna have to have Deacon over and clean you up.
Wait.
Shoes on.
My phone.
You sit down.
Oh, can I get my phone? I know I'm not under nobody's customer.
Sit down right here. Go ahead. I got you. Sit down. I got you. I got you. Where'd you fall?
I did that. What is the other chair?
So who was driving the Corvette? Who was driving the Corvette? On our arrival, I didn't see any weapons, but I did see the one you guys got cuffed yelling at whoever the driver of the Corvette was to leave. Oh, really? Okay.
I think she put the gun on the program.
You just check her out?
Yeah, she got cut. She wanted to check out.
Yeah, you gonna let me go? There you go.
So they
Let me go.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
Who said she had to be let go?
Kathy is here to check on kids left. So sit down for me. Sit down for me. Sit down for me.
What's going on? I didn't let go. I can help. Right, still, sure. I can't. Doesn't matter then.
She said I need to be let go.
Say use your words.
Use your words is what is wild, Ray. It's actually wild.
Why is that wild?
Look at this gentleman now with the fire hat suit. He's like, what the fuck? all the guys are like, the fuck? The fuck?
I can't even, dude. I can't.
She's gotten to laughter point, so now she's going through all the emotions. But she hasn't once went through worry. She's been very confident this entire time.
It's coming.
Destiny, you're not running out of cuss right now. So just you work today. How do you want me to help you?
She wanted to get out the cuffs. Can you help me? Can you get me out the cuffs?
It sounded like a little bit of worry. Can you help? Can you help me?
Can you get me out of the
Got the
cuffs?
worry.
She's trying to figure out who can get them out the cuffs.
Right?
I'll put it right in the bag. Is this your bag? Are you gonna sit down? Unless we can take the handcuffs off, but you were acting real. You were all.
No, you can't take that.
Just her stepdad and my dad.
Where's the what fuck you like this?
I'm not. I'm so sad.
Are you drunk right now?
No, I'm not drunk. I'm like I wasn't driving, so you can't do a DUI.
No, I'm not drunk. I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't driving, so you can't do a DUI test. I wasn't driving.
Can you get breakfast at Chipotle? Do you think they were out just getting breakfast, bro?
You cannot.
Dude.
Dude.
We would just get breakfast.
Dude, Chipotle doesn't serve breakfast.
No?
No.
No. Too late for breakfast there, woman.
Dude, she's got to be on something, right?
That was evil.
We gotta go back and show that fucking interaction right there, dude. Watch this shit.
Oh, yeah.
They got fractured for real.
Oh, in my father's car. That's her said that in my dad.
Where's the
What
fuck you like this?
I'm not. I'm so sad.
Are you drunk right now?
No, I'm not drunk. I don't know what. I wasn't driving, so you can't do a DUI.
Jesus
Christ. Holy shit!
Psychopathic. Psychopathic, bro.
Like, bro. Oh boy, we need
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will make the bald boy attracted to you. What the fuck?
Okay, do you want them to check you out?
Ish.
Okay.
There you go.
Ish Central coming through with the 20 D-bags. You are working our staff.
That's right. That's right. Become a part of the campaign trail. Bro, dude, 25 out of 200 members, and then you're going to do an actual presidential rap that's going to potentially go on an album. It's amazing. Just remember, if you want to submit a lyric, reply, suggestion to the song, the rap,
The presidential rap versus Obama.
Yeah.
I can't be cut across right now. Do you want to check you out?
I understand the procedure with MT.
You want them to check you out? Yes.
I bet you this officer loves that thing.
You think he's also good with a sword?
Yeah. I bet you he can beat me at Yu-Gi-Oh too. I don't know. That's the homie right there.
You've activated my trap card.
He's gonna beat her at Yu-Gi-Oh. No way she's beating him at Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, that guy's a champion.
When they check me out, that's the whole.
I gotta make you call.
But you gotta.
I'm gonna keep an hand on you.
No, those are the rules. So let me know if you want to go without it or with it.
What?
I know my law.
Want to get picked up?
Exactly, but I still need this until I know the rules. I know the rules, baby.
I heard her ask for the guy.
I saw the here, and then before the police came, she went to the Corvette and told the guy to take. So the bigger girl got out of the Corvette and said, "Where's my gun?" Yeah, where's like we're there wait. Went to the Corvette and then double looked up. All right.
Can I?
No, I heard her. I saw her bring out the gun. Bigger girl went to the Corvette and said, "Where's my gun?" Brought out the gun, and the Corvette left.
The side stories to these body cam footages are always my favorite because it's like you see the main thing going crazy and then it's just like regular people off to the side being like, yeah, so this is the actual context of what's going on. And then it's like, back to you, idiot.
Back to you, idiot.
So you're getting checked out, remember?
Yeah. Check me on the clock.
That's not a thing. You're making stuff
No,
up.
I know the rules, baby.
You're making stuff up.
Can you keep it playing?
You gotta switch in your group.
I don't have my clock.
That's the game. That's all I have.
Can you check my hair?
Like how when we asked for her name, at first she gave her stripper name, then she gave her real name. Destiny Amanda.
She said, "Can you check my hair?"
I thought she
Check my
said.
hair. Did you check my hair? There might be a gun in there.
I should say he dragged my.
Maybe she's fun with it.
Maybe it's Maeve.
Maybe.
You gonna start with somebody like gonna wrap this up and tell them this stuff. They're both run for this. I'll be there. Can you just here? I'm not gonna sit down because he said I can stand up. He said I can stand up.
Yeah, this sucks. This is basic order of the meeting here, charging with interfering in my investigation, but she's not being cooperative, she's not pleased with me, and charging with resisting by no violence, okay?
And what about if she won't provide her information to me? Will she record it up for witness information just in the crash
Yeah,
investigation?
not for the witness because she's interfering here, she doesn't want to identify herself. We have enough for the charge, okay? Let's charge her with this off.
Jones.
Okay. Where you guys keep
She's about to get charged with interfering with the investigation. How do you think she's gonna react?
Well, she knows the laws, bro. So, like, I think she's gonna be a-okay.
She know the law. She know the law.
You know,
Law
she's got a
law.
boyfriend apparently. Who knows the law.
Here we go.
Her bag is getting transported. I shouldn't be getting transported because I didn't do anything. I could walk home. Don't worry about my car.
What's that?
I could walk home. I didn't do anything on my job.
She said her car.
You want me to clean or you want me to wrap it? I have alcohol for it. You know what?
Amanda, do you want me to clean it or do you want me to wrap it? I have some alcohol. It's like, you got Cavassier? You got Hennessy?
Let's take some Jaeger.
It's like, I guess I can do Patron in a pinch.
Alright. So you got her ID? Yes. Nobody's got her ID yet.
Oh yeah, she's got her own. She's got her own. Dustin, raise your rights, okay? Your rights remain silent, do you understand? Anything you say may be used against you in court, do you understand? You have the right to talk to your foreign during the questioning, do you understand? What's that? What? Who?
The officer that could be informing us.
It's Sunday, he's not in today.
He's supposed to.
My lieutenant's right here, that's the nice I got.
No problem.
Sure. You have the right to talk to the lawyer before during questioning, do you understand? Just leave it there for now.
Are you doing the punch?
Yes, you need it for right now.
I do need it.
For your report? We'll take care of it, bring it there. We can bring it there.
No, I need to speak to somebody before I go in.
You don't work like that. You understand? Without questioning before charge. You understand?
He's literally speaking to somebody right now.
If you can afford a lawyer in one will be provided for you before questioning without charge. Do you understand? Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
You.
Yeah, you. She was super quiet. She was super quiet up until that. Damn.
She was thinking about her one-liners.
For real. She's like, God, all those heater singers that I said I thought were never gonna get reported. They're gonna be reported. I'm gonna hear them get in court. Yes, yes.
I just want to taste something. Does this work? Did you hear that?
I did cut off a little bit of me, but it might have been the audience.
Okay, I don't know how to turn the volume up on this. Look, it's this on this one.
Oh, Prince Gold Bars. Should be King Gold Bars at some point.
At some point. Wait, so the chat didn't hear anything. Okay, so I need to look there.
Oh damn. Okay.
So I'm guessing they can't hear this either. Oh.
Song.
Yeah.
Manly balls. Help.
Okay, they can hear that one. Okay, so it was just the other one that's very quiet. Alright, I just had to test it. I forgot to test it earlier.
I love how the cars just flipped.
I know, it's just sitting there like fucking.
It's so good. You done testing?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, so I think that's off your arm now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, so they're saying there was another Corvette.
Give me the Zubat.
I heard them out for answer.
I'm gonna run
Where's the other
for
Corvette at? Well, there was another Corvette that was here on scene.
No, that was a red shirt. I haven't. Look, you get my phone?
What part?
I don't
What part did you come out of? What report if you come out.
Thank you, because I'm gonna go to jail for something stupid and my bond's $100.
Report if you come out.
My bond is $100.
If I'm not going to jail, because I shouldn't be going to jail for no reason. Yes, I am. I'm just listening. Well, I just jumped jerk to get her off the car. My own car.
Where's that at?
The Corvette.
Where's it at?
It's a Corvette.
I need it here for the investigation.
I was trying to. I don't want to
It's a rental.
I'm not doing a DUI.
Oh, of course you can.
I'm not doing a DUI.
You're going to charge me for something stupid. I didn't do anything.
Probably one pulled the silver card, so I'm blaming you.
No, I didn't.
I got a witness that says you.
Well, then, that camera out because I didn't. I'm not
Got anywhere else?
I'm not.
Gar?
Wait, she say my lawyer will eat you out?
My lawyer will eat you out. Look, officer, I rent cars and I rent coochie. My lawyer will eat you out.
Clean that bottle real good.
Did I drive that all the way?
Kyle, if you're 10-15, or you're like, is it George? Oh, yeah, it's 7. It's going to be good. It's going to be PC for, yeah. You good, Raheem? I'm good, yes.
You good? I'm good. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Good, good. She's like, no, fuck you, man.
The amount of people they have here, I feel like they're all just here watching, you know? Like they're here like all of us watching this. Do they need 19 fucking guys right here around her?
It's a lazy Sunday afternoon, you know, like the Chiefs on it. You know, this is probably the most exciting thing that happened all day. Everyone's got bits going on the side about if she's gonna fucking pop off. We still got time. We only got 9 minutes left of the episode, but hopefully we can see if she pops off or not.
I feel like one of these guys is literally here just taking bets. See if she pops out.
Like, I wasn't doing anything bad. I just wanted my sister to be okay. I travel. I'm from New Jersey.
She's going to take care of it.
I know, but I'm just taking it. I'm a mom. I took to get my mom.
I'm a mom. Don't hurt me.
No, but she has a hard mom and she wants my body.
Well, we'll take good care of her. All right, she's her husband right now. We're professionals. We'll take good care of her. Okay, she's going to be all right. All right? Just make sure you're okay. Anything else I can do for you? All right.
Can I move my hair? Can I move it? I'm not getting off. Can you move it? Please? Right here?
She just wants her hair out of her eyes. She doesn't know how to say
I'm
it.
not drunk. I wasn't.
Look, listen, I'm not drunk. I just need my hair out of my eyes. But I don't know how to ask you to move my hair out of my eyes. All I can say is my hair. Can you move it?
Is she trying to get him to like touch her, like move the hair out, or is she actually like? Is that a thing that happens in America where like they'll try and bait you into doing something, so that they can be like, he inappropriately touched me, you know, like. I mean,
Interesting. No, that could be her boy.
That could happen.
I'm my own car.
Is there any way you can sign this right here? This is not a bill to say that I'm in the church for it.
It's like the worst timing, bro. Just literally the worst timing.
First you notice and then wiggling around like,
Hey, she's in the handcuffs.
that's right.
Hey, that's a terrible time. What?
Can I see that again, dude?
Yes, please.
Listen, I'm not drunk. I wasn't driving my own car.
This is not a bill. A problem.
No problem.
Yeah, you just thought of the need to ask. I know you need to ask, but it's like
he realized what just happened. That's why he was like, "Oh, run him out."
I feel like this is an episode of Reno 911 or something.
Super Troopers, dude.
Really, it really is.
that was jokes, bro. Can you let me go?
She's like, hey, could you let me go? Give me my gun.
If you got gun, I'll tell you where the gun is.
I've been at it. You're right.
And I'm bleeding. Like, I'm bleeding everywhere. It's just crazy.
She's bleeding everywhere.
I don't want to sit down because I need my sister to be okay. I travel here for work. I travel here for work.
They already took her. She's getting taken care of.
I'll pick her up. I pay for everything. That's my car. with the lease. That's my car. That's my 2018. I pay that shit. I do crypto. I do that shit for
Oh
sure.
my god.
Bitch, I invested fatty coin. Who told me?
I was just thinking, there's a new coin coming out, Tiger coin. You stole my money.
Let's go.
My wife, I'm not like a scandalous.
What a scandalous.
I'm a wife, I'm not a scandalous.
I'm
She's
a
not
white.
scandalous.
I'm not a scandalous.
A little bit. You know, man.
I'm a
If you sit down
white.
on the curb, it's easier. So just sit down here and walk flat surface. You can go and lean up against the water bowl. Go lean up against the water bowl.
Here, it's okay.
What the fuck? She's a graceful woman. Oh yeah! Let's go!
Now flip it over.
I think that should cash. Don't care for no thought.
Make that shit cash. Flip it. I'm freaking fuck.
I'm getting with him.
Oh my god!
Hit it harder.
Hit it harder.
Another car back.
He said, I'll make my dad buy me another car.
Stand up, okay?
What?
You're gonna get first, okay? I'm gonna look out. I want you to get right there. Yep. I want to take it nice and slow.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay. We'll look out. We have to. That's for sure. Hey, when you go down to the jail, you're not going to bring anything with you, right? I know. So you said you had a gun and acting real. Your hands like 4 feet back, stuff, okay? But no, you can take it in the jail, okay? Oh.
What the fuck did they pull a shitty dollar out of her?
On her shoe right there. Okay, that's fucking enough. I just pulled this on her shoe and you wipe it off. Fine, it's all on hand out there. Alright.
She fucking anthrax in her pocket, like.
There was a dollar, maybe there's some drugs in it?
Might have been, yeah.
I'd had some coke wrapped up in the dollar.
Hey, so, you know, new client that exposed authors of fentanyl dangerously like that, so this is.
Lightning Sparrow with the 5 tea bags! You are working our staff!
Hell yeah. We gonna get that song real soon.
Hell yeah.
Here's the thing. You just exposed this officer to possible fentanyl. You just exposed. Listen to me. You don't give all this. Don't not swear up to me.
Holy fuck.
He's like, oh fuck!
You don't?
Possible fentanyl. Ladies and gentlemen.
You're not doing this.
I'm not putting away.
Or you're not focused.
Oh my god.
That's with the bullshit, you get the horns.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it.
That was a wild ride, bro. I honestly, it felt like it was building up to a point where she was gonna pop the fuck off and go nuts, but she kind of just stayed consistent the whole time. I was a little bit disappointed that there was no fucking crazy ending to that. The drugs was
Real?
wild.
It was a nice ending though. They flipped the car and she cheered it on, said, "My daddy will buy me another one." And then they found a dollar wrapped up in her shit. And it had some powder or something.
Yeah.
Maybe some Fenty, maybe some coke. Who knows?
I found this
Dollar in a dollar in a whore. Damn, dude.
Oh my god.
That was a nice little treat. You gotta look up Shakira flabbergasted. That's dropping that in the chat. I'll look into that. Remind me like that.
Shakira flabbergasted?
Someone said, look up Shakira flabbergasted.
Like actual Shakira?
I don't know. I want to look it up now, though.
Like,
ladies and gentlemen, we are going to send you over to Lol Cow
Queens. Yep, that's the one. I appreciate everybody who turned up today. All the messages, obviously CC, ZZ, sorry, fucking, and Danny becoming crowns again. Everyone that became members of the staff. Love you guys long time. When we see you tomorrow, hopefully Ball Boy is back, not bruised up. Catch you up. Ah, get the post tickets, baby. They're real cool. Real cool, cool, cool. Y'all ready for the planes? Buckle up tight. Savage the pirate and Tina take flight. She's got one leg, but she's stomping on.
Okay.
No way. You battle this here, here's your travel
Fuck.
bag, right? This actual will get you away.
Last couple of encounters.
Get a satchel.
What I wouldn't do for a shiny Zubat. A shiny female Zubat. That's what I really want.
Gatorade did a $5 super chat. Thank you. He says, wait, don't open the file till you know it's safe. I told you she put spyware on your phone. You're screwed. She's gonna be locking all your activity and emptying out your accounts in a few minutes. So
Help me. Help me. No shiny. Shiny. This account is so shiny locked up.
good for your profile. Send it over so you can finish signing up.
10 more encounters.
This happens for trainers taking part in the CA Royale. Let you check key stats about your current standing, putting your rank and how many points you have. However, an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match. This app will also show you who you'll be facing. Correct.
2.
Did you know all set? Like it showed, you start out at rank Z. Your goal is to climb all the way up to rank A. Alright.
Alright.
ZA.
ZA.
How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I cannot help but overhear it. Puts my mind
4.
Join the ZA Royale PSP. Feels fossils today with Pokemon and people beneath the surface look a terrible green. Complete victory in the ZA Royale might begin to fails at last. That end, you should explore the city day and night. If you don't want entertainment, boss will be sure to help you. Jade, you have ghost Pokemon pajamas? Do you really?
6.
That's cool. What? Wait, Gengar? There are a lot of actions left in ghost Pokemon now, aren't there? Also, I'm being asked, is your main character a male or female? Yes. That's the answer. Yes. Don't worry. We'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, Pokemon trainers will be called someone who battles Pokemon.
Who do we appreciate? Zubat. 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 No Zubat.
Well, while Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. We'll show you. Whoa! Amazing. No, I didn't get the physical version of the game, so I didn't
8, 10.
Fuck. Version they got. Flushing. Which Flushing?